Hey everybody, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I started early tonight. Hey GW, I know that Cheryl was here earlier. My hands are a little cold, so bear with me. Let me grab my link and post it up on top in case anybody comes in and they want to pop up with me. Hey Devil Dog, welcome, hon. I had to brush out this hair. It was out to here somewhere before I came on. I didn't want to come up looking like cousin is tonight. Kind of quiet at the moment. Hey, Jamie. That's okay. Take your time, hun. All right, GW. Hurry back. I totally understand that. I talked to John from Barbecue Rockstar. He didn't feel like going up tonight, so he said for me to go on early. So here I am. Okay, Shirley, no problem. You guys enjoy your dinner, hun. Hey, Susan, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me pull my YouTube over. Pop out. Oop, I just closed my whole tab. Hold on here. Bring it back up. I'm doing really good by myself up here, huh? Oh boy. Let's see. Pop out chat from YouTube. Slide it on over. And bring it on out. Okay, cool. I've got my mixed drink. Go let him go get his sweet tea or what? No, not sweet tea. Get his tea or something else. Whatever he's drinking. That's That's good for him. Oh, thank you. No, I didn't get a haircut. Hold on. Oh, I got somebody in the basement. Woot woot. I know who it is. Hey, John.
Hey, how's it going, Des?
It's going. It's going. Oh no, the camera wouldn't work. Bummer, Shirley. How about you? I know we just talked on Facebook, but how's it going really for you? Did you hurt yourself? Hey, Neil.
No, I didn't. I didn't hurt myself. I just didn't feel like getting up and doing a live tonight. But I thought I'd come over and personally say hi to you face to face tonight.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, you were on the other night with your guitar. Or was it last night?
I
Tuesday
can't.
night?
I've been in this house so long. I don't even know what day it is.
It's Thursday. It's the second. It's Groundhog Day.
Oh, but if the groundhog, what's his name, Puxatomi Phil, if
Phil, yeah, Phil.
he brought his head up around here, all he'd see is a bunch of rain and snow right now. Now it's starting to. It was raining. Now it's transitioned over to snow. So
Yeah, he went and hid.
yeah.
Hey, hold on. Hi, Beth. And then Massachusetts has their own. It's called Mrs. G, and she said that spring is around the corner. So I don't know. No, I'm sorry, Miss G, and she said spring's around the corner. So I don't know who to believe, Miss G or Phil. Hey, Al.
We shall wait and see.
That's right. It's pouring here. I went to go out and have a smoke, and all of a sudden it's pouring. I'm like, what? So I can't go out and have a smoke because I don't have like I have an overhang over my door, but it's not deep out, but it's got a gutter at the end, so the rain goes on each side. But if the rain shifts, I get wet. Well, the rain shifted, so I was like, okay, back inside I go.
Is it warm there down there?
Yeah, it's Let me see. Hold on. Let me bring up the weather channel. Hey, Mark. Hey, Al. The link is posted if you guys want to come up. Anybody wants to come up? Give me a second. I'm gonna give. Oh, what am I doing? I think I got the weather thing in here. Let's see. Weather, Tallahassee, Florida. Okay, let's see if it works. There we go. 67 degrees right now. Humidity 97%.
We haven't seen the 60s in about a week. We haven't seen above freezing in probably 4 or 5 days. I'm guessing. I don't really know. I haven't been outside very much, but
I wouldn't go out if it's that cold, especially with your back. No
yeah.
way. No way. I'm having a mixed drink, by the way.
Oh, so I see how it is. I don't go up and you start partying. Okay, I see how.
I have one drink per live.
Uh,
That's it.
uh,
Just one.
yeah, actually, you're doing my live and your live, so you should have two drinks.
Yeah, that's true. I am doing your live. But usually, well, I was going to do a shot of tequila tonight, but I have no lemons.
Hey, give me a shot of that. Give me, pour that drink, put that drink over here in my hand. There we go. I'll pretend.
Let's see what's going on in chat here. Oh, yay, Al. Here we go. The party's getting
Hey,
bigger. Hey, Doris.
as soon as I started talking,
Of course.
she's, she has been laid here as quiet as a church mouse the entire time I'm sat down watching the movie.
Oh, Lord Devil Dog's coming up. Here we go. What was I gonna say?
Lordy, lordy.
I watch another woman, Marie, she moved from Texas to Florida, and she's got a is it a mastiff? Italian mastiff? Big. He's like 7 months old. He's huge. So every time she does a lot of like Dollar Tree hauls and vlogs and stuff like that. So whenever she gets up on the camera, the dog's got to be right there. So there's this big head, and it thinks it's a lap dog and gets in her lap, and she's like, "So I think we're gonna do this with Loki right in the middle of the screen."
Doris thinks she's a lapdog too.
I know. I see
Don't
that.
stay where you.
Got a loud purr.
She's a Siamese. She's a talker. Siamese are talkers.
What did you want? You want your attention?
She wants the attention because she's seeing me up on the. She can't hear you. I got my headphones on, Eddie.
Oh,
I like the live today. Hey, Ellie. Welcome, hon.
Hey, Devil Dog, what's up with the get up, dude? Are you banging?
He's in southern
Hey.
Texas. He's cold.
hey, hey, John, what's up with the darkness?
That's
All right, that's it. I'm out of here.
No.
I can't take
It's
three
only
people.
15 degrees here, Eddie.
I can't take three people up on panel that freaking give me a hard time. John D.
I'm not gonna give you a hard time. I just said you were
DJ and Al
cold.
Chafe.
yeah, but I'm allowed to.
I'm
Remember?
ignoring you today.
Yeah,
You are mean.
You can't ignore him because he did your video. He did a mail call today on you. You
I know.
can't ignore him.
He did a fantastic job on
Yes,
it too,
he
didn't
did. Yes, he did.
he? Man, that was awesome. Thank you so much, Eddie. I really appreciate it.
And I'm petting my friend over here. I'm petting him.
You're up to 828.
I am.
And then also over in Outdoors with Big Mats, I threw my member chat on Al too.
Yep.
Did you even see that, Al?
Awesome.
I was making a bagel when that happened, actually.
Whatever. Hey, treasure hunter, Elizabeth Rojas.
Yes, that's Ellie.
Rojas. Susan. Urban Bucket. Hey, Susan.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, DJ.
Jamie's also somewhere else at the moment, and Cheryl is around, but she's having dinner with her hubby, so they're listening in.
Nice.
This cup is too cold for my hands.
Nice shirt, DJ. Nice shirt.
Yeah, nice hoodie.
You know, you being a smart butt, DJ? Hey.
Well, you started this.
Look, DJ, this is grunt style, bruh. Grunt style.
No, it ain't.
You can't download the grunt style. Yes, it is. It is a grunt style. It is a grunt style hoodie.
Hey,
Right there.
Can't see it with your name in the way.
See, it's grunt style, homie.
No, bro, we didn't do. We were Marine
Oh no, Nancy.
The sweatshirt, the hoodie is a grunt style hoodie.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's the brand. Grunt
Oh.
style.
Mm.
So you got me all.
He just likes to wear it, and then he goes around grunting all day.
I thought
Okay,
you
now
were
that's
gonna
funny.
mess with me, Al.
I'm not messing with you. I'm just telling you what I was told.
Hey, Nancy. I am here.
You made it too easy. You just
I don't know.
it was just too easy. I'm sorry.
Neil, let me Facebook message her and let her know that I'm on. Hold on, she might not know. Let's see, Rebecca. Oh, go back. I just saw her. Where is she? There she is.
Oh, John, turn the lights back off, bro. You look better. You look better with the lights off, bro.
I've heard that
Hey,
in my life.
so do you, Eddie. So
Oh,
do
thank
you.
you, DJ.
Oh, you did, Nancy? Oh my goodness! I know that you were going to go for surgery, but I didn't realize you had it yesterday.
She did.
Yes.
Hit her right
Oh,
couple tunnel yesterday.
DJ, why you got to take up for everybody, huh? Except for me.
And even with her having her
Uh,
surgery, she was still able to win my scavenger hunt
yep.
and the bonus
One-handed.
prize.
One-handed. She did awesome.
And the bonus
yeah.
prize,
Yes, she did.
which I mailed out to you today.
What
And
was the bonus prize?
it's a
It's a
surprise.
surprise.
Oh man!
And there goes the freaking him not messing with me again. Hey, puppy.
I wasn't messing with you. I was just saying that Nancy won it.
What's his name, Barbecue?
This is Starsky.
Starsky. Where's Hutch?
Hutch passed away a while ago.
Starsky.
Can you leave it on my wallet,
Hey,
please?
Starsky. Starsky.
You're not getting my money.
Starsky's
Starsky
like, I'm
looking
not
at?
looking.
Say hi to Devil Dog.
Starsky. He's camera shy. Most
like-
dogs are. I don't know what the heck. They
Yay,
know.
Shirley!
Where are you?
They know.
Hi guys!
Hey, Brian. What's
It's
up?
Brian as
No.
well.
Hi, everybody. This is my husband, Brian.
What's up,
Hey.
Brian?
Hi.
Shut up, Gracie. Here, have a treat.
Hold up.
He's checking everybody out.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
what-
got home from work, so
I would
Yeah.
spend time with my hubby too and have dinner if I just got home from work.
Nice to see you finally, Brian.
Hey, nice to see you.
Yep.
Devil Dog, he can't see you. Camera.
All you can see is a smoosh.
Here,
You make
hold
yourself
on.
bigger on the screen, Eddie.
Hey, it's cold here. It's like 40
Tiny.
degrees here, and it feels like it's 30 something.
40 degrees. It's 15 here.
It's 30. It's 28 or 29 here.
There you go. There's Devil Dog.
Yeah.
Now it's a real.
Oh, good golly.
Put it back
Put the
on.
hood back on.
Oh God.
Cover of the face, the dog.
All right.
Hush, DJ.
See, I'm trying to be on good behavior, but this is
I wonder-
just too easy, you know, Eddie. If you put that sweater on backwards and put the hood up, it will be better.
I
Yes,
wanted,
Yes.
I wanted to tell Brian something. Y'all
Oh,
would
wait,
shut
hold
up
on,
long
hold
enough
on.
for me to tell him.
Hold on. I'll put you back up.
Ow.
There, he can hear you. He can hear you.
Hey, Brian, how'd you make that 12 gauge?
Wait, he's coming.
Because I've told people about your channel. I've told them how you make a slug out of the bird shot and everything. And I've also told them about that homemade 12 gauge you got.
Yeah, just go down to the hardware, buy a 1-inch pipe, the middle pipe. I think it's like the black
black
plated
metal.
pipe.
Uh-huh.
Get a cap in for it. Drill like oak wood, you know, that you can stick inside, like maybe half inch or something. Put a nail in it, grind it off for your firing pin. Screw the end cap back on of a 6-inch section, and then you buy a 3/4 inch pipe and it'll slide right into it.
And then the shell fits in the 3/4 inch.
yeah,
Hey, Brandy.
Did you
Then-
weld that? Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on.
No, it's all,
Go
you
ahead.
don't know anything.
I mean, okay, what was it that you grabbed that you slammed the 3/4 inch into the firing pin?
Okay, what I did was I took a 1 inch T PVC and uh, I slid it over the 3/4 inch metal pipe, and that was my handle. I kind of honed it out a little bit, and
So it fits. So it fit pretty snug or something. So it wouldn't
yeah,
slide on it or what? Okay.
right. And then on the 3/4 inch, I mean the T 1 inch PVC, I put a a shorter pipe for the handle, and inside the handle you can put another 12 gauge round in there as well. For extra. I'll do
Cool.
a
So
video on it.
you could like store it.
Did you
You
hear
could like
that?
store.
Dog?
You could like store an extra shell in the handle.
Right.
Oh, cool.
Did you hear that, Devil Dog? He
Did
said
I-
he said he will do a video.
yeah, I know. I know. Dude, you do some awesome videos, Brian.
Okay. All right. Thank
Your,
you.
the one you did on the greenhouse.
Yeah.
I've watched several of y'all's videos. I mean, I watched, I've watched several of them, and I love y'all's videos. And I've been telling people like, there's a lot of different communities that I hang around there and stuff, and a lot of them are second A or preppers and I've told them about those videos, and they're like, "Well, I got to go check that out," and everything else.
Nobody knows how to get rid of them.
Get rid of who, Al?
Yeah.
Oh my
You.
God, Al!
I'm sorry, it's just too easy. Did you see what the Wix Shower Project said to me? They came in, they said hi to everybody. They said, I'm not saying hi to Al. There's a bunch of mad faces. That treasure hunt was horrible.
Chef, Drunken Chef Barbecue said, just doing our best. And then also, Chef, I know he was down to like 80 hours until he hit his 4K as of this morning. I don't know if it's updated. It probably won't update since then because, I mean, it usually updates overnight and stuff. But he's really, really close to getting monetized. Chef.
Sean left me.
Sean,
You guys.
John's been gone a long time.
That's because I'm not listening to you guys because I talk this, not the other.
Hey, Brandy, Autumn, and Charlie.
Yeah, I've been doing my best trying to do Chef's playlist and share them out as well. But I know he was so close.
Yeah.
Who else has hit? Somebody hit 1,000.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later.
Miss you already.
CNC, Ashley.
He don't know how to take you
Somebody
yet,
else.
Brian. You saying that. You're going to scare him away.
You call me Brian.
I mean, Jason. Where did I get Brian from?
My husband.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
His name's Brian.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking about
Okay.
Jason. You're going to scare Brian away by saying that because he don't know how to take you.
Man, I drop
All
people into the deep end with me. They'll either sink or swim.
Now, Jason, we just drink the ocean dry.
Wait a minute.
Where
Who
Jason
just
go?
dropped him?
Jason, I didn't.
DJ?
No.
DJ be hacking everybody.
Yep, I had to be.
Just be quiet. You're able.
He wanted your spot.
You're able to remove yourself from swim. I know that. So shut it.
Thank you for hitting the thumbs up, everybody. I greatly appreciate it for all this that came
Hacker
in.
boy up there.
Cheers
Hey,
to you all.
DJ,
I'm not doing anything.
DJ, you better quit doing that. Is DJ an admin on your stream? I'm just kidding, DJ. Don't get mad. I did that.
Look
I
at
did it
that
to me.
face.
I
Look at
know
that
he
face.
was-
Look, you saw that face. He was all.
DJ, I was just kidding, brother. Come back. I was just playing with you.
DJ, can I
What
bring you
have
back
you
up?
done?
No? Okay.
He's mad at me now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, DJ. I was just kidding, man.
All right.
But
I'll let-
DJ, I miss you already.
Yeah, we miss you tons, DJ. Oh, he's mad. He doesn't want to listen. Oh boy. Eddie, call him.
That's what he's probably going to do now. Gonna call him.
How do I
I'll be
come up with
back
my
in.
name? All right.
I'll be back in just a second.
I am drinking a Kahlua sombrero. All right, Al, hurry back. That's
Yep.
Kahlua and milk and ice.
I am drinking a chunky Gatorade. That's a partially frozen Gatorade. I call it chunky Gatorade, and my wife gets mad at me when I do because she's like, "That sounds gross."
He'll come back. Right now he needs time to cool down.
I got coffee.
That's what I'm about to make one of those too, Shirley.
I was gonna do a shot of tequila, but I forgot my lemon when we went to the store today. So I was like, "Dag nabbit." I don't do tequila without a lemon, so they'll just stay there till next Thursday.
I'll be back. I gotta get my glasses.
Hi,
I'm squinting.
Frank. Okay, Shirley, go get your glasses, hon. Um, um, right now, Eddie and DJ are having a conversation. Yeah, I like coffee too. Usually I do have coffee, but we stopped doing the K cup machine, and we stopped doing the K cups because it costs more. And I have a dual from Keurig, and I broke my pot, but I have my cup from Mr. Mr. Coffee Maker to use. Yeah, it's rough. So I can't get the tray back in for the filter and the coffee, so I can't make myself a pot of coffee.
I'm gonna make a coffee machine, and I'm gonna call it the Coffeepotamus. And it's gonna look kind of like Hungry Hippos, but instead of eating marbles, it's shooting coffee out into a cup.
No, out of its nose or no? Yeah, I have to get a new coffee maker. I think I'm gonna retire. I haven't had this long, but I don't want to go through with what I'm going through. So I think I want to invest in like a Mr. Coffee Maker. And Frank, hi honey, sorry. I saw you come in. I wanted to say hi.
Where'd Al go?
Hi, yes I can barbecue.
What's up?
He'll be right back. He's doing something.
What's up, Frank?
And by the way, when I came in, I wasn't able to say hey to everybody. I know people were saying hey, so hello everyone I missed.
It's good to have everybody here. Thank you for coming. We just need to get our DJ back up here.
He'll be up here in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I just talked to him. He's fine.
Okay, he's putting his headphones back on, so that's a good thing.
If you don't come up here, I'm gonna
hold
start
on.
singing to him.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
If he doesn't come back up here, I'm gonna start singing to him.
Where'd John go?
I don't know. He popped down.
Oh,
let me answer-
he probably got some meat that came out of the smoker and he's shoving it in his mouth. That's what he did last week or the other
He
week.
said he might be down in the basement down in chat watching tonight. He just wanted to give some support and say hi. He just
Hey,
didn't feel like
Jailbait
going
and
to work
Tackle.
tonight. All right, let me see. Let me answer Jailbait's question from up above. How did I get my name for the channel? I was called the Peaceful Snowflake, and that was because of the whole political thing, and I don't want the political thing to deter me from other people. And I'm more like a hippie than anything else, so that's why I went with the Peaceful-Dez and the and my Where's everybody going?
That's what he
That was me.
Where did Jason go? Jason's completely gone.
No, that was DJ.
Oh.
DJ took me and Jason off the screen for messing
Oh my
with
gosh.
you.
So let
Oh,
me.
DJ, you got what I need. But you say he's
But I have so I made stickers through Sticker Mule Devil Dog. I'm doing
No
10. I'm doing
way.
10 of a certain sticker.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's see.
Level.
So I'm doing 10 of this one. Where is it? I got to put my camera off. So I'm going to do 10 of this one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to keep one and send one to the Crockers because Jason's the one that really gave me the nickname.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to save the rest of them towards a giveaway. And then with the 10 that I'm getting, the 10 like the solid red and the solid cream, I'm keeping one of those. And if you want to keep one of each yourself, you can as long as I get 8 back.
Okay. I
Okay.
want one of those snowflake ones too.
I'll, I'll, all right, so I'll have to figure this out. Hey, it's my favorite. Sorry guys, but I love Billy Joe the most out of everybody here.
What's up, Puddin'?
Don't get on my book.
I'm sorry, but DJ, I'm moving you. Al, you're coming down. I gotta get back up here.
No,
Yeah. Forever.
Al, get
you
in
don't get to
here.
see Doris no more.
That's all right. We get to hear it. So that's just as good.
Not
Chaos
if I
is
do
here.
this.
Hey Al, you know those actually the picture and the video or whatever. I had like a
Yeah.
coughing fit. I kind of choked on my saliva or whatever, and so I'm like, all right, I'm just putting this over where I'm choking at. That's why it was like that.
You yawned partway through it too.
No, I don't think I yawned.
You did.
I don't think so.
I was like,
Maybe you were boring me. It was
crazy.
6
I'm
o'clock
boring
this
him. He's
morning.
doing my mail calling. I'm boring him.
It was 6 o'clock this morning, and I was tired, Al. But I was.
That's
trying
not what
to
you
get
said
it
at the
up.
beginning of the video.
Where'd I go? Oh, where'd Des go?
I'm down below
Des is
you.
down in the bottom.
Oh,
Look
who else was here?
down.
Playing musical chairs.
Yes, I am.
But that's not what you said at the beginning of the video, Ed. Eddie.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Is that scavenger hunt still going on?
Because you said it was like, yeah, the scavenger hunt's over. You said it was, oh God, what time was it? It wasn't, no, 6 o'clock in the morning or something. No, you said it was like 1:30 in the morning for me.
Okay, that's when I That's when I recorded it. I recorded it at 1:40. I didn't finish editing it and stuff until like 6 something this morning.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually 11 o'clock last.
But then, how
night.
did you
11.
yawn in the video if you recorded it
It
that
was
early?
11. It was 11.
You edited in a yawn.
No, it was 11:10 my time or something, and it was 1:40 your time.
Yeah.
That's when I.
But for you, that's only afternoon because you don't get up until like 2 o'clock in the day.
11:40. Whatever. Well, I recorded it and then I played my game, and when I got off my game, I
edited in
I went
yawn.
back to edit it, yeah, and put it out.
There's John.
No, it was a fantastic mail call. It really was. What a job he did on it. What a job. I was very, very, very impressed and very, very grateful for you doing that.
Oh, you guys are now close together. Oh, watch out, Al. He can reach over and get you.
Reach over and get me. I got lots of stuff around me to defend myself.
It's good to see.
What was that? A cup of coffee you're going to throw in his face or something?
You ever see how hot a cup of coffee gets on a propane stove?
No.
It's like a deadly weapon.
Well, I guess it would get just as hot as it would on a gas stove or an electric stove, Al.
It gets hotter.
Depending on how long you had it left there and the temperature and everything else. No, it's not going to get any hotter because at 212 degrees
Look,
Fahrenheit,
you're talking to
it's
someone that goes
evaporate.
out and cooks on a fire now. It
doesn't.
gets hotter.
No.
I'll just let you guys duke it out.
Jason.
No, the cup may get
Jason
hotter.
goes out and does it. Jason, when you do coffee outdoors on a fire, does it or does it not be hotter than if you do it at home in a kettle?
Don't. At 212 degrees Fahrenheit, the water's going to evaporate. So it's
Time
gets
out.
the same heat.
Time out for a second. Papa Rock, it's good to see you, honey. How you feeling? Somebody very dear to my heart. That's why I'm out.
We will just argue about anything. And Jason is stuck in the middle, literally. So.
Hey, Papa, good to see ya.
I'm being a bad girl and driving and talk to you right now, heading home. Okay, Rebecca, just be careful, hon. How you doing, Papa Rock?
Hmm.
Is my mic working?
Nope.
Hey,
No.
Stevie.
Yes.
Good to see you.
You don't get it, DJ. When he said, "Is my mic working?" and I answered him,
What? What the dog? What?
That's a good song, by the way, Ellie.
Some the dog. What was that?
Yeah,
I can,
Papa Rock is very dear to my heart, so I have to
yeah,
know. Okay,
yeah, I
sweetie.
can, yeah.
I hope you're resting well, okay? I love you,
But,
dude. I love you a lot.
but yeah, Eddie, I can't hear you.
He's one amazing man that's got a tug on my heart.
Yes, he is. Yes, yes, he is.
100%.
Mm.
Papa Rock is the best.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay, so
Make me laugh or something, people.
so
Quiet time.
I'm going to answer, or I'm going to chime in on the debate between Eddie and Al
Yeah.
because there's truth to both of what they said. When it comes to the temperature of the actual water, you're not getting past 212 because, like Eddie said, it will evaporate.
Mhm.
Right? You're not getting past 212. However, if you do your coffee in a kettle and pour it into the cup, right, versus taking a cup that's been over the fire and drinking it, the one on the fire is going to be hotter. If you're talking about Al brewing it in the cup itself, it's going to be hotter at first to the lips until the temperature of the cup reaches the same temperature of the water because the metal itself can be hotter, right? So the difference is if you try doing it like Al's talking about, you're probably going to do like the icicle version of sticking your tongue to a post when it's real cold outside. But instead, you're going to be like welding your lip onto the stupid cup because it's too dang hot to drink from, right? Where with what Eddie's talking about,
Jeez.
the cup's going to heat up and get to a hot temperature, but the inside of it, the actual drink, it's going to be the same temperature. It's just going to be an illusion that it's hotter because that cup's going to be red hot. So
Um.
there's truth to what you both said.
Hey,
And Al, I'm
Brett.
the expert, so don't try to go back on that.
Hi, Brett. If anybody wants to post their link, you can type in the word peace, and Nightbot will bring it up for you. Hey, Danny and Gray. Welcome, guys. If
Yeah,
Gray's
hey,
with you, that is.
Danny
Welcome.
and Gordon.
Always good to see you, too. I've been thinking about you guys a lot lately. Now that Christmas has passed, it's like I don't get to see you guys every morning.
Yeah.
Cards and toys. I like cards and toys.
It's
You said turds
race
and toys. I
cars.
was like, what?
It's the race cars and stuff from that they collect. They're collectors and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's really really cool if you're
Yeah,
all into that.
we'll do well, Danny. If you're doing good.
Doing well, doing well. Now
Roger.
if I hit the lottery, I'd be doing even better.
Um,
Racing season starts back up this weekend. We're excited. I bet you guys are. More
nice.
autographs and everything else, so you're definitely excited. But what else is going on, folks?
No.
Yes, you know it does. I do, Danny. I
okay,
do.
DJ finally unmuted me after he muted me.
You're gonna unmute yourself.
No, if you mute me, I'm not unmuting myself.
DJ,
Yeah, he left me muted for like 5 minutes.
wait a minute. Is Al muted too?
No, Al's not muted.
No.
No.
Who's muted?
I
Oh,
was
Shirley
muted.
is.
Yeah, but she muted herself, I think.
Okay.
But DJ muted me purposely and then left me muted for 5 minutes.
because he could unmute himself.
Just
I
5 minutes, DJ.
Just let me know, Shirley.
I don't have to unmute him. He could unmute himself.
That ain't how I work. You throw me in the basement, I ain't bringing myself back up either. Till you bring me up.
Okay. Jason chose to mute. Jason and Shirley both muted themselves, so I can't unmute them.
Yeah.
So
Yep. He said I muted Jason too.
I did not mean you, Jason. Sir.
oh,
Jason's
good.
trying to
Everybody's unmuted now. Good, good.
Jason's trying to get DJ in trouble.
It's called payback.
That's where the
For,
liquor is. It's down the bottom.
for what?
DJ, I don't have to tell you what.
Yes. If,
You know
if,
what.
if you're gonna pay back, I need to know what for.
All right, I tell you what. Give me 3 hours. I'll go make the list.
Okay, go.
That is kind of true. You could create a list on everything that DJ does to you. Well, me too.
Billy Joe, you're too darn quiet up there.
I don't have enough paper in the Island State
Oh no,
in
don't tell me he
Newfoundland to make a
froze.
list long enough of the things you've done to me, Eddie.
Did Billy still freeze? Or did he freeze himself on purpose to look like he froze?
And that's just from last night.
Billy
I think it froze.
Joe. Yeah, he froze.
Dag nabbit.
He ain't blinked once, so I guess he froze.
He needs to unfreeze himself and come back. Oh, he's another favorite up there. Eddie caused a paper shortage. How?
People trying to make a list of everything you've done to them.
Probably, Brett's saying probably. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind.
Careful,
What?
Rebecca. Am I gonna have to drop Billy Joe to the basement, or just keep him up there as a statue, my living statue? we'll put him in the middle.
You can take a screenshot of them for, just for good measure, so you got a picture of them.
He says, "Quiet guy, it's better this way."
Rebecca, that's cool.
I have a cocktail shaker. You would think I would use it. I went and bought it on purpose for this drink.
Hey, is everyone here subscribed to Mr. Al Chaffee?
I don't know that person.
I don't either.
Yes, I am.
I know
I've
I
never
am.
heard of them.
Al Coffee? Al Cave?
Chappie?
No, I'm subscribed to
Chappie?
Doris.
Cafe?
Yeah, that's
Did I tell you what happened to me on my Instagram profile?
No.
When I had the Instagram profile on the go, you put your name in, it wouldn't accept Al with a space, Chief, or anything like that. So I just put it all together, ALCHAFE. I was in on somebody's live, and they were like, "Oh my God, that's a beautiful name, Al Shafa." They thought that was my whole name. That was just my first name. I'm like, "Oh my God, no."
You know
Al
you
Shafa?
could have put
Al Shafa.
right?
Why do I need a blank for the right corner?
Yeah.
I have my icon up there.
Right. And look at what your icon is hiding.
You.
This beautiful face. Look at that. Matter of fact, just leave me right here. Considering you only want me for my face anyway.
There.
That way you can't see my dimple.
I want to see your dimple. You stay out of there. Hey, Bobby Joe.
Oh boy.
Welcome.
Now unless
I've got all my fans ready. Come
now
on.
unless we're looking on the
Oh, that one's
computer. We have a big red clock over his entire face.
A big red what?
Clock.
Clock.
Oh.
CLOCK.
Thank you.
Dez is trying to make her channel over 21 already.
It is over 21.
It's
But
not X-rated.
but the way you said it didn't sound like that. Jason, you're frozen.
Who's got a big ring over their face?
Jason, when you're looking at him, because I'm looking at it on that StreamYard on the phone, and the timer live, 40 minutes and 30 seconds is running. That's right over his face now.
That's because he's on the phone. It's not over his face on the computer.
No, not on the computer. It's not, but that's
I need an
Kevin,
the
adult.
computer is all lagged behind.
I need an adult.
You should put me in that corner, because I
Why
got
you
my
being-
camera tilted up and I was only covering over the stuff.
Why are you being nasty, Al?
But Double
I'm
Dog
not
is
being
perfect.
nasty.
Al just said he likes big red clocks on his face.
No, I was just pointing out someone else had that on their face.
When you said your name like that, it sounds fancy.
Al Chappelle.
Al Chaffee.
Al Chappelle.
Oh,
It's French.
Yep. No, it's not full yet. I still have room. I got.
It's
3 more
actually not
people.
even French. It's Irish. Jay.
I got room for 3 more people.
You got a fork.
Up, I deterred the basement.
Yes, Mama.
Here.
Yeah.
Ah, Rebecca's here! Yay! Woo, woo,
Hello,
and the hair is
Rebecca.
down.
Oh my goodness sakes.
How was the roads?
Great.
Right here.
Awesome.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi.
Rebecca.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Rebecca.
It's the time I get to let my hair down.
Is there butter on this?
We need one more, and we could do. No, 2 more. We gotta do Hollywood Squares. Awesome, Brandy. I wish I could be there, but I usually do mine from 9 to whatever.
One in
And
the morning,
Barbecue
2 in the
Rockstar didn't
morning.
feel like doing his tonight, so he said I can go on an hour early.
I tiny farm nuggets.
Up, she's stripping. There went from
Well,
Rated
we
PG.
were-
Rebecca, what
Seeing it
kind
was
of show are you
X-rated,
trying to
and then we'll
make
wall it up.
this?
All right, Brett, thanks. I'll look right now.
Where's that lady?
What kind of show are you trying to make this, Rebecca?
Nothing. I just wanted to take my sweater off.
Nice.
That's how it all starts, isn't
Oh my goodness.
it?
Come here, Denver. Come on. I took Denver with us to the post office.
Oh,
Do you think they said anything to me?
no.
Was he in there with you?
Yes.
You take him in there with you?
Yes, I did.
No.
Oh, they didn't. First time he's been in there with me.
Nice.
Deborah, you're gonna have to explain that a little bit better for me, girl.
You wouldn't have been able to leave a dog outside today here.
Bobby,
It
let's
was
see.
so cold with the wind, it wasn't funny.
April and Glenn! Yay!
Hey,
Yay.
Glenn.
Awesome sauce. Let's see. Now I know why my blah, blah, I can't talk. I'm already getting a buzz. No, it's too early. Now I know why my latest video didn't get but 1 view on it. It was Drew Lens. Oh, Drew's awesome.
Drew's lens.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Glenn, how you doing?
Well,
Look. What?
I thought I'd let you know, DJ,
Yeah.
your package is on its way.
Okay, send you a picture.
You're welcome.
Yeah, see, when
Dez
Drew,
is not.
that's okay.
Oh, that's
I
cute.
showed this to Drew,
It's the
but this
magic
is
box.
also because of Brett, because Brett has it in the back of his, some of his pictures. So
The magic box.
this is my little magic bus.
Million bucks. Everything.
Yep.
Does that a Christmas ornament?
Yeah,
I,
it's a Christmas ornament.
I'm looking at this lined shirt.
Ow.
It doesn't look real good on the camera.
Thanks, Brett.
Yeah, especially when you're all taking your sweater off. It looked like you had tattoos.
Oh, hold
No,
on,
I don't.
Bobby Joe. I'll be looking at that later. I did not get a notification, so I'm gonna check and see if I'm still subscribed. So, and the bell is checked. I gotta make sure. I think it is on both, but I didn't get the notification. And yes, it is an ornament. And yes, I still have my Christmas tree up.
What? It's February.
I cannot remember the name of the movie, but they did a movie about the guy and that boss because he got lost and he found that boss in the middle of the woods and that's where he lived.
Yeah.
And he ended up passing away in the boss because he ate poisonous plants.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. So they airlifted the boss. They actually airlifted the boss out and turned it into like a bit of a museum.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Super Tramp. That's the name. That's his nomad name.
Yeah, that
I
wasn't. That
should.
wasn't. That wasn't the. No.
Yeah, that's the
No.
same guy I'm talking about.
Phil, I should, but I don't have any. I don't have any love in my household other than my kids. So, my kids are like, "Mom, you gotta get the tree down." I said, "Kids, you need to bring down the boxes so we can take down the tree."
The movie's called Into the Wild.
Hi,
Is that what
Gary.
the movie is? I
Yeah,
couldn't remember the name of it, but it was a
he was
really good
telling
movie.
people. Yeah, he told everybody his name was like Alex Supertramp or something like that.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I didn't remember his name or anything like that, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey, Gary. Gary.
Gary's here.
what's up, Gary?
Gary. I saw Gary earlier today in another live too. Where was that?
So, Jason, why is your name all messed up?
Because you don't know how to type.
Holy cow!
Because DJ went and changed mine and Eddie's names, and he was like this.
Hold on a sec. Oh, my name's changed too?
Yep.
They're not touching my name.
Hold on, I gotta mute this.
DJ was literally face rolling. He was all like all over the keyboard.
Do you
Jason.
want to see something
Jason,
that
he's not
I got
typing with his
today?
hands.
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What is that?
I know what that is.
Oh, I know what that is too.
See what that is.
But here's the thing, Rebecca. I bet you there's more in it than what you think is in there.
Oh,
Yep.
I know there always is.
There always is with thing.
When I was on Grace and Fire, someone paid for this, and I won it.
Yep. Right after they said they were going to donate it, Rebecca won it.
They drew it. I won it. I'm like sitting back here, and I'm like, what?
Do I hear Nikki?
Tomorrow,
I'm
I
hearing
was gonna
another.
do it
I'm hearing
today.
a kid's voice.
but tomorrow I'm going live.
Oh my god, she's stinky.
That's Bobby Joe.
Smells like a feet.
Okay, I will be down in chat. What is that? That's Lazy Days Ahead.
Yep.
Hello, what are you doing, Ellie?
Where am I going?
Good to see. Wait a
I
minute.
don't like my name, Mr.
Can you please
Yeah, me
put his name
too.
back?
I'm protesting.
Yes.
Haha,
I hear
DJ.
you.
Later.
Thank you
And
for cooking, honey.
as for Billy Joe, what the heck?
Okay, well,
They're protesting.
if they wanted to name that, but I could have done it, didn't give me chance.
Billy Joe, I'm bringing your rear end down if you're here.
You want
Okay.
him to?
Billy Joe's microphone was still working, but his picture was froze.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's what it was
Yeah.
because I could still hear stuff going on, but then when you put him down, it all went away. So
Hold on a second. Let's see.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Hello, hello, hello.
Bella,
Nothing.
Bella,
Oh, don't
We
call
hear you,
her.
Billy.
I can hear you guys.
Bella, come here. We your
yeah,
friend.
we can
Are we
hear, but we
frozen?
can't see you. Your screen is black
What
at
the
the
fuck?
moment.
Hey, Bella,
No, you're not.
All right.
Bella, tell your
But
daddy that
can
his
I go
screen is
go?
still. Bless you.
Can I go, my sister?
Thank you.
Your screen is black.
So it's safe to pick my nose, correct? You better not be lying.
That's my Billy Joe.
Everyone, get ready to take screenshots.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, Nana 9 Acres.
He's 2 knuckles
Welcome.
deep.
Why is your screen black, Billy Joe? You were
Because
frozen. I put you
my
down in the
camera is
basement.
stupid.
He's
Let me
having
restart my
camera
computer. I'll
problems.
be back in 5 minutes.
All right, hurry
Restarting.
back. Okay. That's where the noise was coming from. It was the kids. They're in a shed to home, in one big room in a shed to home that they're converting. So you'll hear the kids and everything.
So yeah, Jason, you fixed your
Hi,
name
Nana.
already.
9 Acres.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. Anybody I miss? Let's see. Any comments? There's nobody's ever late. My lives go for anywhere from 2 hours to 5 or 6 hours. So nobody's ever late at my life.
And I just want to say, Shirley, I want your freeze dryer. That thing is awesome.
Welcome back, GW.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Hey,
Thank
Brett.
you.
Ah, he got his sticker. Hey, Tony's here. Woo
Woo-woo.
What the
woo.
heck are you going live early for?
John didn't want to go live tonight. I had messaged him on Facebook and said, "Hey, babe, are you going live?" He goes, "No, I just don't feel up to it. You can go early." I said, "Okay." Hey, Peter. Hi, Mitra. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. For those that have not hit the thumbs up, please do. If you want to post your link, type in peace, and Nightbot will do that for you. And if you've not subscribed, please do. I'd greatly appreciate all the extra help I can get. And thank you so very
Mind if I
much.
do an announcement?
I'm going to mute my
Oh, you want to
mic.
do an announcement? Yeah. Let me put you up on the. You want? Do I need to bigify you?
Hey, you want to, you can.
Oh, I will.
I'm going to do a giveaway on Monday.
Oh, wait till I'm home if you're doing a giveaway because I want to be part of this one. Those
That's
are
Nice.
beautiful,
awesome,
Tony.
Tony.
Those
Yeah.
are awesome.
Wow, those are nice.
Everybody, look out for Tony because he's doing a giveaway.
Yeah.
That will be
you know.
Monday. I don't know what time. I'm not going to pick out the time because it'll be random. But it will be a challenge to get one.
Oh,
Not
great.
as
Are you
bad
gonna
as
do?
Al. Not as bad as Al. I'll say that.
Okay, good. Well,
Please.
save me a spot
Uh,
because I don't get home till 5:36.
No, you already have a rock. You don't need a spot.
I still want to rock.
Knowing my luck, he'll do it. He'll do it right when I'm on another panel. I'm actually going to be on a panel Monday, a panel that Al's been on recently before as well.
So you don't want that coffee-colored rock, do you?
Yes, I do.
In other words, you better do this. You better do
No,
it.
no. If it happens and I'm not there, that means it wasn't meant
It's
to
meant to
be.
be, right?
That's true.
And I don't
And
even need
for
a
me,
coffee colored rock.
I don't know when I'll go live on Monday, but it will be afternoon.
Hey, Josh, welcome, hon.
Hey, Josh.
Hi, Josh.
But yeah, I'll be on Monk's live on Monday.
Hold on.
Who cares?
DJ left. Oh, the DJ's back. Okay. Hold on. There we go.
Tomorrow, I'm
Why'd
going
you drop
hunting
him,
for
Dez?
amethyst.
I did not do that. He dropped himself down in the basement after I tried to bring him up.
No, I tried to pull myself up and you dropped me.
So I forgot you. I forgot you could do that.
Skinner
I,
Farms.
I was trying to bring up the. Yeah, Josh is here. Whoop, whoop.
What the heck, Josh?
And he's a mod
Where
to
you
boot.
been, buddy?
But yeah, Dez, you
Yes.
didn't remember that if I drop out, I'm able to bring myself
Look,
back.
your mother here is old. Okay, she forgets these things. She's been busy. Ah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I hear the basement.
Let's see.
Is it
Oh,
Billy?
it's Billy Joe. Yes.
No.
And where did Eddie go, by the way?
Eddie went away. He
I
flew.
don't know. I
It's
don't
probably
know.
nap time for Eddie.
I guess I'm Alice.
Let me call him and
Oh, sorry. Just doing our best. I didn't see you up in the corner. You're covered by StreamYard. Hi.
Hi. Hey, Tony. It's okay. I'm used to being abused.
You're not being abused.
I'm kidding.
We're gonna make this real easy. Watch this. DJ's got plenty of blue space over there, so it's perfect for him.
Yeah, switch DJ. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't like being on the corner. Put me in the middle. Rebecca doesn't like it being in the middle.
I didn't say anything bad. I just said I guess I'm Alice.
Okay, don't put me in the middle. I don't want to be Alice.
No, if she's Alice,
There we go.
I'm pretty sure I was in the spot to be the dad, and that meant DJ was the mom.
There we go. Oh, it was working. It was out. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We got all the ladies in the middle. All the ladies are in the middle.
Yeah, we got all the ladies.
Okay, so it's tic-tac-toe.
That's right. 3 in a row. Up. He's
Hey,
got
Peter.
a long,
It's a Brady Bunch, not the Hollywood Square.
he's got a long lifeline. He's got a long lifeline.
Yeah, for a second, I thought I was watching an Instagram video.
I don't think you can use these on film. So.
Hey, Victoria.
Dez,
Yes.
why did you mute me? Because I did not mute myself.
I did not mute anybody.
Well, I would mute as I was trying to talk. It wasn't me.
It wasn't
Give
me.
you a thumbs up.
And you and I are the only ones that can control it, so
Yeah.
my hands are not. I'm not even near the mouse. So.
Yeah, DJ, you hacker.
Why is Brett being snowed on? Brett, did you? Oh, there he is. He had his mouth hanging open. I thought he froze for a second. You want to change? I say.
I
Did you
gotta
change
say,
it back to?
Wicker, are you outside?
He's in his home.
Me?
Got interest
Yeah, this
in
is the Marshmallow Wonderland Castle. Yeah,
Hi, M&T.
it's all
Welcome.
snow. We built it out of igloo material. It's all ice.
So Tony.
Dang, bigify that marshmallow thing.
Hey,
Okay, hold
Tony, he's completely off grid. Yeah, Wickersham is
How's he
completely off
connected
grid.
to us then? I know when I go completely off grid, I'm not connected to nothing.
Why do you think his signal is really crap?
Bring me my brown pants.
Like his electricity it's all solar panels. How many solar panels you got now, Billy?
4 4 3 3 3. 44333. 448 333989. What's that?
And this is how
2100
Boston people do math.
2100 watts.
I'm totally confused.
Bada bing, bada boom.
4433.
4,840 watts.
8.
There you go.
Yeah, I knew that.
I could have told you how many we have.
No.
So, Billy, is that company sending you those
44333.
panels?
Yeah, what's going on with the with the solar
Listen,
company?
so I get that in the mail, right? So I can you hear me? Is my voice okay?
Derek,
Yeah,
quit
you're fine.
trolling.
Your voice is okay, but your face
All
is
right,
always messed up. So.
I meant. So I email him back. They email me. He says, yeah, it's legit. Because I talked to the CEO of the company. And he says, we're just waiting another month or so. We should have multiple shipments going out to you. Not just like shipping me a battery. Like multiple shipments. I'm like, what is he sending me? I'm like, oh, that's cool. So I go into like, I don't know what mode. But I want these things. I'm like, yeah, I've got all these videos planned out and educational. We're going to break down quality control, all that stuff. So we're waiting about a month. He's getting new product in.
That's
Whatever it
awesome.
may be.
I can't wait to
Surprise
see the
you,
videos,
surprise
man.
me.
I'm excited for you. You deserve it.
I wonder what video he watched. You know,
I
I'm like,
know. But that's all right, though.
do they know? Do they know anything about me?
They probably watched
I'm
it
pretty
all.
sure he probably watched the one about the chicken squeezing.
They squeeze my
I saw
chicken.
that. I wanted to give you free stuff too.
Yeah, chicken. You know, I walked up to him and I was like, John, what's up? What do you? He goes, I want to squeeze your chickens. I was like, in my head, what is he talking about? I was like, all right, you want to squeeze my chickens? I was like, I'm gonna go get the camera. Let's go do this. He's like, no, I'm hungry. I was like, why? He's like, they're putting in my power pole today, getting electricity, and you know, getting certified for that, and getting registered, and getting the okay, and getting the ticket and the sticker, and having them turn the power on. It was a pain in the. They failed him once, so he sent up. There's another $150 for the second time. After they nail you twice, I know what they're doing. Boston does that all the time. Scumbag. Anyway, edit.
Yeah, you're good,
Anyways,
huh? You're not trolling.
So yeah, he was hungry. The guy said he will be there in 10 minutes, and John was at Love's, and he was going shopping up in Walmart, which is in Camden, which is a half hour away. He would have been back for an hour. The guy goes, if you're not there, I'm leaving. So John raced back, and yeah, he raced back there, and he didn't get any food, so he was starving. I was like, dude, don't go hungry. You know, we can share the cockroaches here and the you know the millipede bugs. We got plenty to share around. So yeah, squeeze my chicken. Gave him some eggs.
That's cool.
What's this about Belt Loop talking about being accused of trolling?
Yeah. Hold on.
Belt Loop lives under a bridge.
But say the only person that's even mentioned troll in this chat's been Belt Loop. I have no idea what you're talking about, Gary, but I don't think you're a troll. I think you're an awesome dude.
That's what I said too.
Yes, he is. I think he's an awesome dude too.
Yep.
Yes, he is.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm reading chat too, just to make sure I didn't miss something. He was trying to add the math on your how much kilowatts you got. Panels you got. 17.
My panels don't match up. I get a bunch of 420 waters. I got a bunch of 395 waters, and I got a bunch of 345 waters. That's why I got to keep them in series clusters.
That's why you went 44333. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, they're different.
Well, let's talk about waters. Now I got to go to the bathroom.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm not into the math right now.
Let's see. 17 watching, 32 thumbs up. I appreciate
But a bunch of those
you all.
panels were for other off-grid. Whatever. I took them.
I remember that. But in reality, I guess it was meant to be for you to have them because
Yep.
look what they're
No,
doing for you
not a
guys
big
right
deal.
now.
Hey, Victoria, how you doing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Victoria.
So
And those are my
I
big
guess,
panels. Those are the
yeah,
420.
yeah. So that was a good thing. Let's see. Okay, I didn't miss
He didn't
anybody.
need them.
Good.
He never wanted anything anyways. So it's all good.
Yeah.
Like I said, love
Now
the
they're
guy.
getting
Think he's doing
getting
great. I'm glad he's
electricity.
at
So
300K.
yeah. Nate will take over the garage. I mean, who's his buddy? Brandon, right? He'll take the garage over, the shop over, once they get the chickens and everything out of there. He'll
Oh,
come
the
with his
boat guy.
boat. Yeah, his buddy
The
from
boat, yeah.
yeah.
Is he going to squeeze the chickens
I'm
too?
glad, Victoria.
No,
Happy to
his
see you.
his chickens are all pets, but they're dumb. They don't go out and collect all the eggs, so they sit there and become frozen eggs.
Yeah, they crack after a while.
Yeah, but can you
Oh.
imagine? You go to hit, hey Lila, you go to use it to hit somebody with. That's worse than a rock.
Hi, Lila.
Pew, pelt them with it. It won't break. It's solid.
Get you one of those freeze dryers like Shirley has. She was freeze drying like 30 eggs at a time. Like
Whoa,
each
What?
pan, like she had
No,
all the pans filled.
Freeze drying eggs.
that's an
Yeah,
there's
incubator.
150 eggs at a time.
that's what I mean. It was
Oh,
30 in each
150.
tray.
Yeah, 30 in each
Each
tray.
tray. It was a butt ton of eggs. It was awesome.
Shoot, you need to get in the car and bring me some,
Freeze
girl.
drying them.
Yeah, freeze drying.
How do you?
Making
Wow.
it powdered,
Yeah, we got
powdered
a bunch
eggs.
of those.
I know what
And then
Ah,
I
powdered eggs
scrambled
are,
some.
yes.
but then how do you
Yeah, and I
I never
scrambled
thought about
some.
doing it myself.
how do you reconstitution them after they've been freeze dried?
Reconstitute in water.
Yeah, you
I
add
just
water.
like a cup of powdered eggs with 3/4 cup of water. Just turns out like regular eggs.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess I'm
You
not a
make
scrambled egg
scrambled eggs
person.
out of the powdered stuff instantly without an issue, and they taste
Uh-huh.
just the same.
I know, but I think
Right.
I'm not a I think I'm not a scrambled egg girl. I think I'm more like a fried egg over a medium.
Now,
Oh, I
and
like my
Shirley,
fried egg over a burger, but hey, each to their
I
own.
remember you saying that.
Reconstituted freeze dried stuff tastes even better.
Yeah.
No,
Look, I'm a
Condenses
city
the
girl. I
flavor.
haven't tried any of that. Okay, I'm a city girl. I'll admit
yeah.
it.
So Shirley, do you
Yeah, I
ever
got one
do
for
grits?
at doing our best.
I'm sorry. I
Can I take
didn't
a
hear
crack at
the.
your ethnicity?
Okay, who's
I can
talking?
take a crack at your ethnicity.
That's
Billy.
Billy
Okay,
Joe.
shoot,
All right.
shoot.
I got two things that come
Oh,
to mind. It's definitely you're definitely island. Considered an island. Yeah. Right? Am I close? Island?
right.
Okay. So I'm either gonna mess this up. I'm not saying you are. You could be Hawaiian. Probably not. But I'm thinking more Filipino. Lottery. Which one is it? I'm wrong?
None.
Neither one, but it is island.
None. Uh-huh.
Well, you got island right.
Yeah, you got
Mm.
island right. But real
Where
close to it.
you from?
From the island of Rota, ROTA, in the Northern Mariana Islands. Just 45
Rota.
miles north of Guam.
Guam. Oh, you guys get great weather all year round.
Yes.
Are you there now?
What's that?
No.
Are you there now?
No.
No. No, I'm in Mississippi.
Sarah Palin can see over there.
Mississippi. Yeah.
Yep. Don't ask me what the heck I'm doing here.
Come over to the United States, enjoy the winter. No, you go there in the winter. You come here in the summer.
Right.
Do you ever want to
Exactly.
be here in the summer with the humidity? You want to be there at the island at the beach.
Right.
Yeah.
It
I
doesn't even get that hot there, and I'm near the equator.
I'm
Yes.
hopping off. I'm getting too much of a headache with all this chit chat.
And never bothered you before, but I understand it, honey. Have a good night.
Uh,
Good
Bye,
night,
DJ.
DJ.
I miss you already.
See you,
yeah,
DJ.
Sorry you got a headache, buddy.
Bye, Jay.
yeah, no problem. It's just something new.
Ah, bummer.
And you were pretty close, though.
She could have said, "You're never gonna get it." You're never gonna guess.
No, you were pretty
My
close,
turn,
though,
yo.
because I can speak the Filipino language. So.
Let's see. Who's in the
This guy
basement?
back on black.
Des,
Yes, honey.
darling, I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
Okay,
I've been
sweetie.
up since 2 o'clock, and considering my baby just came home,
Go
I'm gonna
spend
go ahead
time
and
with him.
So,
I
uh-huh.
appreciate.
Shirley, I got one quick question for you. Do you ever do any grits or polenta?
Grits.
Polenta.
In
I
the,
haven't heard that said in a long time.
are you talking about in the freeze dryer?
No. Like, do you actually do grits? Like, do you eat grits?
Yeah.
One trick, I've not tried this because I've not had powdered eggs since I heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
But one trick I've heard about is add some powdered eggs to the grits when you're doing it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I could
I've
try
heard
that.
good things about that.
I
I know
gotta
somebody.
try that one. I mean, I absolutely gotta try that one.
I heard there's a backpacker that it's a guy named Chef Corso. It's like Outdoors Eats or something like that. But he likes adding powdered eggs, and then he'll put like some like ham, cheese, stuff like that in it, and mix it all together with the grits.
Oh.
Oh man.
I actually make my own MRE, so.
I know.
That
I've
might
watched
be
them. They're awesome.
my next backpacking food right there.
Yeah, Shirley, that's the big reason why I want to freeze dryers because I don't like buying the already made MREs. I'd rather make stuff myself.
They're heartbeat.
Right. You don't know what's
I wished I
inside it.
had the space to have a freeze dryer with me. I can dehydrate because I can do that through a microwave and my toaster oven. I can dehydrate. I can do that right here on my camp stove. I can dehydrate. But it is not the same as freeze drying.
Oh.
Right, that's true.
Not at all.
And I dehydrate naturally. I don't use any machines or anything. I just use the sun, the old ways, my ancestors' ways. So.
Yeah, I'm going to
I've
be
never
80
actually used
degrees on Sunday, so you can all kiss my ass.
Here.
I want to experiment with a Lorenzo lens.
Too loud.
All right, I'm gonna say good night to y'all.
All right,
Night,
Shirley.
Shirley.
Have a good night, hon.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night, Chad.
Thank you for coming up.
I miss you already.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, sleepy.
You guys have all looked into the solar ovens. You know what they're about.
Yep.
No.
Those could be used as a solar dehydrator and everything else. But when you compare that to what you can do freeze drying, it's not even close.
Gotcha. All right. Who wants to take over my channel for about 5 minutes? My chat.
Those
Jason.
Okay.
Those freeze dryers are really expensive, though.
Yeah,
I mean, I'd have one, and I would have one even in my motorhome or outside of my motorhome.
They
Either
use
way.
220.
But man, they're so bloody expensive, and I'm a cheap ass bastard.
Right. I asked Shirley which one it was that she had, And the one she's got runs about 3,500, which is like one of the cheapest ones I've seen when it comes to a freeze dryer.
Oh, you are so
The harvest
far out of my
right.
price range.
We had the harvest right, but it burnt in the fire.
But
But
yeah, I'd
we
love to
used
have
it a few
one.
times, and it did good, man. The stuff is really tasty.
You know, I just bought a new stove.
What'd you get?
Titanium alcohol stove with the double burn aspect on it.
Which brand was that one?
Oh, you are really gonna fuck with me now.
Is it like a Vargo or?
ATIAP.
Okay, I've heard of them before. Yep.
Whoa.
You get it from Amazon?
Oh, that's a good shot.
I don't like that. I'll throw up.
This thing absolutely weighs nothing. I just
How do you-
ordered the stand that goes on top because I've been using my old Red Camp stand for
Too
it.
big.
But I've been kind of lightening my load, and I'll tell you what, this will burn through 3 times as much fuel as any other alcohol stove. But the burn time and what your boil time is almost comparable to my BRS biopropane stove. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Almost comparable, and that's using heat.
Heat.
Crazy.
I don't know what you mean.
When I boil, I mean, I got my little teapot right here. I
Is that
boil
the Red
3
Camp?
cups in a minute.
Is that the red camp or like fire maple? That kettle.
The kettle is Omont, I think.
Okay.
Overmont or
It looks like the I think the brand I'm thinking about is there's one called Red Camp. There's one
Overmont.
called Fire Maple. Okay, cool.
Is that stuff available at Walmart, or is like the Walmart brand kind of thing garbage? I'm always curious about you backpacker guys and you
there
campers.
are some Walmart brands that are not garbage. But you cannot find this setup in Walmart.
Because I'm wondering if it's like the dollar store brand. You know what I mean? Like your Walmart is like dollar store. Don't get it. It's not going to work.
It depends on what you're using it for, what you're looking for.
Yeah.
So this cup right here, this is the Walmart brand cup. This is the exact same thing that the GSI stainless cup is. There's like
nice
almost
cup
no difference.
too.
You know, it's like a $5 cup, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's an awesome cup.
Yep.
And
It
then
depends on what you're looking for.
with my Stanley.
Yeah.
And it nests perfect. And I just got a little a little cup cozy. Like this is an old one. I just stretched it out. Matter of fact, you can tell it's an old Hardee's cup cozy. And so I use that, and this will also help protect the suit on it. But I put that there, and it's not going anywhere. It don't rattle or anything.
So how do you find out what you need when you're traveling? Is it just through experience? You know, like, oh, I need this. I need a good sleeping bag. And then you go looking around for like, oh, this is up to negative 30 degrees. I should get that one.
Well, it comes down to the areas that you're going to be at, like knowing what kind of environment you want to camp in. You know,
What
and like
do
how far you want to
camp
go.
in? I mean,
Right.
yeah, I grew up in the Northwest. For me, I had no problems with a 15-degree bag, which I still use right now. I'm using that right now in my 15-degree bag. Comfort rating is 25. So it'll keep me good below freezing. If you're in the Northwest, good to go.
Well,
But there's
I
other
can.
places in the country where they dropped the negatives and stuff like that. You might want more if you're out there in that environment.
I can sum it up for you pretty easy.
Yeah.
Do you need it? Do you want this? Are you willing to carry it?
Carry it, yes.
Because if you're not willing to carry it and you don't need it, don't get it.
Yep.
Because if you look at me when I go on my trips out into the woods and that, most of the time I have way too much stuff with me. I overcarry all the time.
Yep.
Because you
me
think
too.
you're gonna need it.
I'll overcarry. I mean,
Well, it's not about
I'll
thinking
pack.
about needing it. It's about I want when I get to where I'm going, I want to be comfortable with what I got and what I'm setting up. So I'm
Because you
willing
might
to
get out
carry
there,
it.
you still got to get back.
Right? And the past 2 times I went, I took very minimal amounts of stuff.
Hi,
I took a
Cornfred.
cup, a canteen of hot water, some
Hi,
tea bags, and milk
Cornfed
in it, and I went down.
Welcome in.
Right?
Excuse me.
So,
Corn-fed life, your package is on its way.
Awesome
but
sauce.
that's an easy way to sum it up: is do you need it? Do you want it? And are you willing to carry it?
Did you have, I don't know, some people don't, but did you have brothers or father figures that, or friends that did it and that's what you got into? Or was this kind of an organic thing like, yeah, I'm going to go travel because I'm at that age where I want to just go wander and, what do I need? A knife and a tent. I should be good. Maybe bring some fishing line and a hook.
Where I grew up,
Tarp and a sleeping bag.
where I grew up to, my father was a hunter, so we were always down into the woods and that. And where I'm to, the only spot to really go and play as a kid was in the woods.
The woods.
So it was more of a natural thing for me to go off into the woods as I got older. So it was just a part of my life.
Does anyone process animals like wild game?
Jason, bring it
If
this
I
way.
catch them, I do.
Bring it this way.
If I catch them, I will. But,
Al, scariest animal encounter? Anything crazy out there?
Grizzly.
I was face to face with a moose. Literally
Yep.
face to face with a moose.
Okay, that's worse than a grizzly.
Dangerous.
I heard something. I was sleeping in an old log cabin down in the woods. And I kept hearing something outside the door. And my sister and her boyfriend at the time were probably about 50 yards away in a tent. So I was thinking, okay, maybe they are coming to the cabin because it's getting wet or cold. So I got up, and when I opened the door, a moose was raking his antlers on the door frame. So I was just face to face with him, and I closed the door again, and I got back in my bunk, and I went to sleep. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, time for bed.
Time to go back to bed.
Hey, Billy, can you see the chat?
Just don't say it out loud.
Oh. Okay. I see it. Yeah. We got him here too.
I've had them close
They're
to my
around
camp
here.
many
They're
times.
around here. The only other thing I can think of that recently happened was I've been recently finding bear scat around, and there's usually not any bears in this area.
Hey,
I had one of my
that's kind of unusual for your areas, bear.
yeah. There's bear in Newfoundland. It's just in the Avalon. There's usually not here. But I had one of my friends
Grizzly?
down with me.
Grizzly, right?
Black
Brown
bear.
bear?
Black bear.
Hey,
Oh,
Coffee
little black
Walks,
bears.
welcome.
Still dangerous.
But now the black bear here are not as small as the black bear down south.
What about
Yeah,
them
They're
bears
probably
that
about
live in Labrador?
My dog is bigger than most
yeah. They're
black
about
bears around here.
up here. Your dog is a snack for a black bear.
I did, Lila.
They're like 3 to 4 times the size.
Now, if Al goes over to Labrador,
They're bigger again.
They
Hi,
got
Mr.
polar there,
Coffee.
don't they?
Yeah, they have polar bear there. I don't. If I was, I'd rather run into a grizzly bear than a polar bear.
You got that right.
A polar bear will hunt and kill you and eat you.
It's like they
Brown
say.
bear, grizzly bear, they will run away from you first, and maybe sniff around later.
Honey bear.
Well, it's like they say. Black fight back, brown lay down, white good night.
Yep.
Hey, coffee?
If anybody wants to
Are
post
you?
their link, do what Stone Wolf did and type in peace. Tony knows the drill.
I'm sorry, nobody's done it for a while, so it's like,
Yep.
show it.
That's right.
Hey OJ and hey Deb, how y'all doing?
Gotta spell it right, Bello.
Wrong piece, Gary. I love you. DJ. That's the wrong one too, dude. Hey, Vitra, I know
I
you were
can't
here.
spell, but I look over at Peaceful-Dez on her name, and the first 5 letters are the link.
Yep. Oop.
5,
Turn up the
right?
volume. Yeah, PEACE. Yep, 5. I'm like, yeah, that's it. Not peas.
I had to double check.
Please spell
I'm horrible.
PAE.
So Wicker, buddy,
Yeah.
do you spend your whole life outside?
During the winter, I'm inside, but during the fall, spring, and summer, do I sit out there in 95 degree, 98% humidity heat and swelter? I run into the AC a lot.
It's very
I
cute.
deal with it, but
Well, he was
I'm
also
full
he was
time.
in.
I've been out here for what am I going on 19 months now, full time outside.
Yeah, that's crazy. When I was growing up as a kid, I'd go on fishing trips. I'd get my bicycle, I'd ride out 20 miles and go into the woods. I wasn't doing what you guys are doing. I was just going fishing and having a blast, flipping the rocks over, looking at all the newts, all the bugs, the birds, sitting real still, just hanging out and stuff, But when I was a kid, I could run. When you're
Okay,
a kid,
Vitra.
17 years old, you could run 5 miles and barely be out of breath.
Awesome. 11
I
away from
walked 20 feet, I'm
500.
out of breath.
Ah, there we go. You're 10 away
You
now.
can make it 20 feet?
My back's
only
bad.
about 10.
My arthritis is terrible.
Yeah.
If you had to guess my age, how old do you think I am?
How old do you think I am?
Al, you got to be about between 38 and 40, 41, somewhere in there. 40, 41, 30, 38, 45?
Higher.
Really?
I'll be 46 in April.
You don't have enough gray hair.
My hair is tied back.
Yes, I definitely know he's not going to be able to guess mine.
All right, my turn. How old am I?
37.
No.
my wife's laughing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're 48.
Yeah, I'm 48.
48. Wow.
I'll be 49 in a month.
If I didn't tell you guys my age, how old do I think I look?
17.
We know how old you are, Des. It doesn't matter.
I know, but if you didn't know my age, what do I actually look like?
48, Lila.
In your
48.
40s?
I'll take it. Thank you.
I put you around the mid 50s, late 50s.
Am I 40, 47 or 48?
I hate
I'm
you.
good.
But I know I'm still doing good.
Thank you, Gary. Yeah, I'll be 60. I'll be 60 in November. I worked hard for
She is missing all that gray that the rest of us got coming in.
This year, she's going to drink the whole bottle of tequila.
Yeah, right.
And Victoria, I
have
promise.
gray right here. I got little streaks all up in here. It comes down. Salt and pepper.
Oh yeah, that's why you go to the hairdresser.
I don't. I don't go to the hairdressers.
No,
I'm not pretty much.
you are not lying to us now.
I'm not lying to you, honestly. I don't go to the hairdressers. The only time I go to the hairdressers is to get my hair cut, and that's once every 5 or 6 years.
You get your hair cut?
Yeah.
Rapunzel.
I used to have it down to my rear end at one time, and I cut it all the way up to here, and now it's
I had
growing back.
mine tucked in the back of my pants at one time too.
Yeah.
Yes, you're 48 years old.
Oh, 48. Okay.
You're 93.
Stop.
No, I worked hard for my body says it's 105, but I worked hard for my gray hair right here. I earned that right. Here comes Victoria. Whoop whoop.
Yes, Daddy.
Hey,
Coffee.
Victoria.
Hey Victoria, how you doing?
All right. I came up
You got some color in your hair.
Yeah, I dyed it. Jason, you're mean.
I told you I'm not trying to taunt you.
I know you was.
Yeah, she's got a good green screen.
Come on, come have some.
I can't. I'll be awake all night.
How do you have enough computer power to have that imaging do that? Oh, it repeats. Okay.
I got a gaming laptop, so it's pretty
Oh,
powerful.
I'm jealous.
Billy, to upgrade your computer, just put a bunch of stickers on it. That'll speed it up.
Yeah, I know. My computer fits into the palm of my hand.
Just put some stickers on it. Look. My computer's
like
really
flames?
fast because of all these stickers. See
Little
those
flames on
stickers?
it? Yeah.
See, that'll speed it up. Look at that one. Spot the Fed.
I got it right here too.
Stickers on it fixes everything.
But it's cold where he's at. Brr.
I do not concede much of this device.
Okay, well I'm gonna match you with the cold watch. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, I wanted to
I
show.
expect you to come up here and play some music for us.
Well, I want to show something actually. After Jason's done, I want to show a couple of things. I think Devil Dog's still in chat quietly, but I got a beautiful thank you card from Devil Dog that I'm going to keep the inside to myself, so thank you. But I got, oh, where did that sound come from? You're very welcome. But I had ordered some stickers that I paid for from 2 different channels. One is Cog Hills Farm, which I'm sure many of you have heard of. And so the daughter has is into pigeons. She was into ducks and geese and chickens and stuff. So now her newest thing is pigeons, and so she raises them. And these are the picture that she drew of Victorian pigeons.
She drew that?
She drew that. Yeah. Yeah.
Those
She
are
drew
cool.
that.
Wow.
I think Victoria got lost in Skyrim.
And then I got
I'm
this
okay.
sticker because I love their cats. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Wait a minute. Now I'm gonna bigify you, and I'll
That's
go back
what-
to my stickers.
There you go.
I mean, that's
That's
just
beautiful,
this is
Billy
good. I mean,
Joe.
that's as good as you're gonna get. You know what I mean?
That is
But
beautiful.
the way she was
I don't
drawing,
know,
is
but it looks like
just
a
really
trout.
good. Yeah,
And then
rainbow. Yeah.
they have 2 black cats to go with all the farm animals. So if you look in the back, that's their barndominium that they had built. They didn't build themselves; they had built for their new property because they moved from 7 acres to 40 acres. But that's their 2 cats. Now another channel that I follow, that's Cog Hill Farm. Another channel I follow is Rachel from Brazos Valley Soaps. So I bought 3 of her stickers. She's an artist as well as a chemist, and she's the one that makes all of her soaps and body wash and stuff. So I bought 3 of her stickers. So here is 2 of her stickers right here. So I'll
So
show
you
you.
got no body wash?
So that's she drew that the beta fish, and then the turtle. This is her own artwork, and then she did the sunflower. And she
That's
took her
all.
artwork and converted them into stickers.
That's
Des,
awesome.
you'd be shocked at what kind of people are
What she's done,
backstabbers.
absolutely awesome. I'll agree with that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, repeat that again. Oh, who's backstabbers? Are you calling me a
I said
backstabber?
you'd be shocked at the people. I've got screenshots of people that are just nasty, conniving backstabbers. Everyone forgets I have multiple accounts to cover, and that you can kick me all you want from any channel you want. I'm in there about 20 to 25 times.
Yeah,
Has
I'm gonna
anybody,
be.
has
People
anybody
get
been trashing
nasty.
me?
People get nasty when they don't think they're being watched. Mm.
I hope nobody's being nasty at me.
This is one of my granddaughter's art.
I love that picture.
The only
But
thing I
we won't
want
talk
from
about
you,
that.
Dez, is a haircut.
I have a little bit of a policy with that. Is if I was going to get nasty about you, I'd get nasty to you,
Your
to your
face.
face,
Thank you.
before I get nasty behind your back.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
Al, get nasty to me.
What am I
Now,
gonna
Jason.
do, Al? Am I gonna type in caps at you? Like, I'm gonna get you. You wait.
I'm sorry, coffee sucks, man.
Right. Tony has made it very clear his feelings for me and my coffee.
Yeah.
So, hey, Victoria, when we were talking about your daughter's paintings and stuff the other day, or granddaughter, was it granddaughter?
Yeah, my granddaughter.
So I don't know, I don't think I had this, but I've got a picture of something my daughter did for
Have a good night, Nancy.
her art project.
Get some rest with your hands, honey.
This is one of those
Night, lady.
projects where it was kind of a, I think, abstract-ish type thing.
Hold on, let me bring it up.
Oh, that is sweet.
Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty.
What is it?
Yeah,
A deer?
it is.
Yeah, they keep them.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's a deer.
No.
So that was one of them. I can't remember if I showed this one to anyone, but this is one of the ones that her teacher entered into one of the art shows that was here.
Hold on.
Give me a
I
second.
can't.
It's so hard to see on the camera.
It looks
Is
like
that
a
a brain?
brain and
Yeah, brain and
Yep.
stem.
Yep, it's a brain.
flowers.
That looks like a very smart picture.
Yeah, it does.
I just got the Smurf picture.
That's all I got.
Okay. That's awesome.
They just started the next semester, and she's in Art 4 now. So this would be her
Hi,
final
Brenda.
art class. Matter of fact, she's in Art 4, and she's also in sculpting this semester.
Nice.
Oh, sculpting. What a great craft.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what she does. And matter of fact, tonight we had to, as soon as I was off work, we had to run out to. If Eddie was here, he'll give me crap for this. We had to go to,
How you doing?
the Walmart.
Like Matt.
But we had to go to the Walmart and pick her up like an oversized button-up shirt because they're starting sculpting tomorrow. And the teacher said, get an oversized shirt, something that could be like an old shirt to keep it class so they don't mess their clothes up. So we went to Walmart, got one of them $10 specials to throw over her clothes because I don't want her clothes getting messed up. Most of her shirts are. She's got a bunch of Pink Floyd shirts and stuff like that she loves to wear.
Rebecca, what are you working on?
He's here. See, I told you. He's still
You
alive.
mean somebody
I'm
likes
working on
Pink
something.
Floyd? Oh, we got
Yeah,
problems
you
now.
What are you talking about? You don't
When
like
my
Floyd?
kids start liking Pink Floyd, I started having issues.
Victoria asked what I was working on. I am working on a pot holder for Papa's Kitchen. He wants 5 pot holders and 5 dishcloths.
I'll show you what I got for my birthday. My mom,
Well, if you
Okay.
could make me
my mother-in-law
a
made
hand holder
Okay.
that won't catch fire, I'd be in good graces.
it's wash rags, and she wanted me to put it in my kitchen. but I liked it too much, and I can't show it because
Uh-oh,
my
green
screen.
screen. Hold on, I want to put you
Yeah,
up too.
I don't think it's going to show,
Put
but
something. I would say put something behind it.
Yeah,
If
it's
you can.
not gonna
Put
show
something
through a
behind
green
it.
screen.
No,
no, I
No,
got
it's
my.
But
just showing the green screen.
that looks awesome.
That is beautiful.
that's really cool.
You can kind of see it, but it's like blues and whites and like a yellow color. But you can kind of see the detail in this
Yeah,
part around the edges.
that's really pretty.
But she wanted me to use it in my kitchen. That's all. She made me, and I wouldn't do it. I said I wanted to put it in my bathroom to wash my
Yeah.
face. And and so she made another one like it, but yeah, with yellow colors. And she gave it to my husband. She says, "This one's for the kitchen."
There you go. That's
I said,
pretty.
"Good," because I'm not giving you the one, my birthday present.
I'll show you the two that I have done.
No, I can't wait.
Those are
Hey,
nice.
Roberta, welcome, hun.
Berta, good to see you.
I'm glad to know that some people have not left, but just quietly sitting in the background listening. John and Josh, thank you for still being here, even though you're quiet.
TMNT.
You know the quietest two people on this panel for
Hey,
the longest
Double
time
Dog, how you doing, Eddie?
is Rebecca and Al.
Yeah.
On doing these pot holders,
And
you
him.
have to really concentrate.
Yeah, Tiny Nugget Boy there, he hardly ever talks. But when he does, he makes up for the silence.
Billy Joe, if
Yeah,
you
you
hear me,
better.
hold on. Billy Joe, if you can hear me, I just muted your mic while you stepped away. Okay, hurry back, Gary. Okay, go ahead.
That's my car right
Hey,
there.
Jason.
If ever I had a car, it would be a VW. It's my initials, Victoria Wallace.
There you go. I've got mine right here. I've got my green bus right here.
Jason, what do you think about
With
that?
the Christmas tree, I remember that one.
What do you call it? Coleman French press.
Tiny Farm Nuggets, has Drew gotten his package yet? Good.
I've not used that one yet, Tony, but I have been looking at them.
Okay,
We have it. We still need it.
man, so
I'm not.
Rebecca, we still need to deliver it, but we got
Well,
it.
I asked, did Drew get his package?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No. Okay.
I texted him and told him it's here.
Okay.
And I haven't heard
I
just a half
wanna know
hour ago.
I just want to know how close I got to the color of his VW.
You want me to open it?
No.
Okay then.
Let Drew.
Because he will know since he's so.
It's my VW that was in that last picture.
Yeah.
Till.
And he,
I mean, well,
and
it is
now,
now.
And now Drew has it.
Yeah.
Trying
It's
to
that
figure
color.
out what is Wickshire in.
It's that color. That's in the backdrop right there.
Yeah.
Hold on, Billy Joe. I put you on mute. Hold on. I'll unmute you.
Till.
I'm mute him again. Mute him again.
The Wicked project. The project is because everything is a project. Wicker being like wicked awesome, wicked pissa. Wicker.
From Boston, we say wicked a lot.
It's organic. Yeah, so I'm like
Now
wicked.
I want to open. Now I want to open the hat and hold it up
And
next
I love
to the bus.
I love wicker furniture. I'm like, oh, the wicker furniture. You know, like that is something. I'm like, and then watching Lord of the Rings, I'm inspired by the Shire. I was like, oh, I'd love to live in the Shire. That'd be an awesome project. Yeah, the Shire project. my name. Like, that's wicked.
What are you
Wicked Shire
in?
Project. The wicked, oh my God, Wicked Shire Project. I'm like, oh, that goes. It's a ring. So I kept the name. I was like, yeah, this is good.
Yeah,
We're
so if
almost,
you ever
we're
hear us
almost gonna
say
do something like the
wicked,
Blueberry Patch or something. Something weird.
we say
But your
wicked a lot.
the roof above you looks different. So that's why I was asking, what are you in? Because
His
the
shed to
roof,
house.
a what?
Snowport.
His
Snowport.
shed to house. That's all insulation.
Oh, okay.
Good night,
It's
Beth. Sleep
open
well,
cell
honey.
spray foam.
Good night, Beth.
So you're in a project right now.
Yeah, we're in a project. We're building everything. Everything's a project. Does this work?
It's by
Can you go off
paycheck.
grid?
What's left over. It's little by little. That's why
It's
we're
not.
trying to get them
Well,
to
we had a
boost.
ton of money.
It's not a
Yeah, we had
shanty town.
$35,000 saved up to move. We went to a co-op, took that $35,000, we split it in half, gave half to it to our co-op partner so he could buy and purchase the place, promising us that we could go off grid there and do this shed to house. After a year fixing everything, building everything up, he kicks us out. Says, I don't like kids. You guys are messy. And he's clean. I'll leave a cup on the sink. He's like, you gotta put water in it and you should wash it out. I got yelled at for everything. Everything. We'd
Well, the
watch TV for 6
sidewall,
hours, and he'd be like, the TV's been on too long. And I was like, listen, we're gonna separate. I was like, cut me a check and we're out of here. So he basically, yeah, I know. He said he said to my wife, you need to leave. I can't take these anymore. I was like, why
your
did you have us move
sidewall
the
over on this side looks adobe, kind of like a clay.
It's spray,
strawberry.
like spray foam insulation or something,
spray
right?
foam?
Yeah,
Spray foam.
it's spray foam.
I
Oh,
want
is
to do
that over
that.
there where the clocks are?
Yeah, it's spray foam.
I
Oh,
The
want to do
wall, the
that.
ceilings, it's all spray foam.
I want to do that. Spray concrete stuff and spray foam on inside. Ooh, yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah.
I pull a chunk of the
That
wall
clear?
off, stick it back in the hole. Spray foam.
I
You get
didn't mean
hungry,
for
you can
you to
eat it.
break your wall. Ew.
Did I just hear the basement?
Good
No.
night, OJ.
Good night. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us.
I mean,
I just
would we
wanted
rather have spray foam or would you rather have itchy insulation on the walls? And this stuff
Spray
is sealed.
foam.
Yeah, it's 4 inches thick, and my ceiling is 8 inches thick. So
Is it open cell or closed cell?
open cell. We can't afford closed cell. This is open cell.
Well,
What
don't
does
you
that
have
mean?
more in there?
What's the difference? What does that mean?
Air density. Closed cell, the way the molecules are designed, we'll just keep it in layman's simple terms. Closed cell, it's more
Please.
densely packed. There's more air bubbles. When you have that type of density, you have more material, more air bubbles. There's more R value resistance. So our walls are only 3.5 R per inch. So 3.5 R times 4 inches, I think it's like 21 R. For 4 inches, 21 R, 4 inches. That's awesome. And that's like 30 something, 32.
Wow,
So
that's
what it
So
means
closed
is
cell
more
is
or
better.
less air, right?
Closed
That
cell
was-
basically doesn't puff out as much as a open cell.
Yeah, closed cell is hard as a rock. It's what they put in like coolers or something. It's solid. It's got
So
very
you don't
refined
really
air.
need that. It's kind of like
Yeah, it's like an ice cream
overkill.
cone.
Huh, I just got a shock. I'm looking at Zillow for a second. The townhouse across me has been been closed. There was a lien on it because the owners did not want to pay the management company that was renting the apartment out their fee. So I guess it was in foreclosure for like 3 years. It just got sold on the 18th of January. Sold for 90,000. It says estimated value is 123.9. Mine is worth 135 right now. Same size and everything.
Yeah, the tiny place we got in Florida is worth a bunch now.
Yeah,
Money.
I got mine up foreclosure for 47,000. They paid 43,000 more. But I got mine 13 years ago, so I only have 2 more years and it's paid off, or 2.5 more years and it's paid off.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got an adult question. What is time sharing? What is that stuff? Like you own it, but I own it certain times of the year. Who owns it?
Basically,
Yeah, the bank
you're,
owns it, but
you're,
The bank
you're
you're
owns it.
sharing
paying rent
time.
basically, so you can help the bank pay for it.
That's
Stupid.
dumb. Stupid. All right, that's out of
I
the question.
used
No
to
time
I
share.
used to sell timeshare when I was a teenager, but it was just a buck. I
It's
mean,
it's
I wasn't a salesperson. I was just somebody to go out on the beach. It was a fun job and
Right.
get people to come in and get free luggage to look at the timeshare.
it's like I don't understand the concept of a condominium because all it is a glorified apartment.
That's what my townhouse feels like to me because it's all rent, mostly rentals. Like the owners go and give it to a management company to manage, while they live elsewhere, and it's people coming in and out. They don't care about the community at all.
Yeah,
So I feel like I'm in a rental property, even though I'm renting to own it. It
yeah,
doesn't feel like my place. It feels like I'm living with a bunch of renters through my community and not homeowners who care about the community.
yeah.
You know.
They've got these condominiums that are like literally like an apartment building, and it's like I don't understand that. You know,
Neighbor and
Well,
neighbor.
if you want low maintenance, though, condominiums can be okay. My mom lived in condominiums, and it was nice for no maintenance outside.
and
My dad's got a gorgeous condo down St. Pete. He's got an elevator that stops off us in his floor that only he can get off on his floor. And then there's one person above him that have their own, and then it's a parking garage below. So it's just the two condos, and it's got beautiful kitchen, beautiful layout. And when you get out of the elevator, it's a foyer that opens up into their house, so that they have to open the door to their house. And you go in, it's a gorgeous kitchen, dining room, living room, master bedroom. Then you go this way, it's two bedrooms and a bathroom. It's just absolutely beautiful, beautiful,
I hope
beautiful.
they're not in
Des, where do you
a
Sorry,
you have
guys.
a garden?
Draw.
Where do you put your garden chickens?
See you,
Bye,
Tony.
Tony.
I miss you
See you,
already.
Tony.
Who's leaving? Who's leaving? Who's leaving?
Tony. Tony left.
Ah, Tony.
So talking about renting, our landlord, and matter of fact, I think even the neighbors, they love us because even though we rent, I do treat this place a lot like it's our own. Mainly because I want to get my deposit back. But
Yeah.
but like every now and then the landlord would check in and be like, "Hey, is everything okay?" And I'm like, back in the summertime after we moved in, so everything okay? I was like, "Well, the dishwasher's not working, but I think I can fix it." And then like literally the next day, I was like, "Hey, I fixed the dishwasher. We're good." And she's like, "Wow, you're awesome." So
Man, we did that with a lot of landlords, and they still doinked us in the end.
Yeah, I had that happen with me one too. I went out of my way. We built a deck for we finished all their
now,
apartment downstairs, and then when time came, I was moving out. They were the worst people in the world. Called cops on me and everything because I was moving out.
yeah, I refuse to put any amount of money into the place, but like simple repair, especially stuff that I can like throw some plumbing tape around it. Simple things. I'll take care of it myself if I can.
Little duct tape here and there.
Right. But one thing that I determined from renting, because for a while there, I mean, my wife and we've moved, I think either 13 or 14 times in the 20 years we've been married. Right. And some of that, we did own, but we owned two places. But for the most part, we rented. And one thing I've learned from living in different places, one skill that I personally feel like is a must for any homeowner is simple plumbing. Because every house I've ever been in has some sort of plumbing problem. Learn how to work on like simple toilet fixes and sink fixes, stuff like under the sink. Learn that stuff and keep some plumber's tape around.
We have plumber's tape in the toolbox, and my son goes and Googles everything. But he
Man,
won't Google how to fix the dryer because I need.
I miss good old freaking sweat and copper pipe
Des, you
together.
froze.
I was doing that stuff when I was a
Sweat.
teenager.
I what had just happened?
You
You,
Maybe
froze.
it just
you
like
froze up for a second.
that was weird.
But the
Shark
new
bites
fix
is
I'm
bad.
pipe is
hoping I'm
really
not losing.
cool.
I hope I don't lose internet. Um, but if I do, I'll just go on my phone because it's charging right now, so I'll be good. Um, Now I was gonna say, oh, so I have to call a repairman to come fix my dryer, and that's gonna cost me $90 just for them to come and look at it when we already know what it is, and then whatever for parts.
It's usually the switch and the lid that they put in there so your kids don't hop in there
Cheap
and
plastic.
drown. Piece of
I
crap.
need two. I need the fuses because it's not heating.
And your son
Oh,
won't take.
element is gone.
It's usually something really simple.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the fuses.
Yeah, and by the time that they're done overcharging you for it, you're going to be like 3/4 of the way to getting a new dryer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's designed that way.
Yeah,
Engineered obsolescence.
with a lot of appliances like that, you're better off either learning how to fix it yourself or just going and buy new because
I know that's why I
repairmen.
told my son. I told my son to go on and look and look up on it because my cousin fixed hers, another cousin fixed theirs, but they won't come fix mine.
So this
So
this off-grid
yeah,
lifestyle, we fixed our truck. We fixed our solar inverter, pulling that apart. We fixed our inverters. We fix our generators. It's just me, And if I don't know it, I go ask a neighbor. I was like, "Hey, you got the tools? You got the knowledge on this? You want to give me a hand?" So if I can't
yeah.
do it, they can do it. And if they can't do something, they ask me. I go and I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "You're a little whiz, aren't you? You good with electronics and all that stuff." I'm like,
Wait
"A
a
little
minute,
bit.
it's
I'm a
Deborah's
DIY." I'm
birthday,
like,
Heather.
I don't want to be responsible.
Whose birthday?
Deborah's.
Brett's wife.
Yeah, Brett from Butt Nugget.
Yeah,
Yes,
Brett's
I'm
butt
gonna
nugget.
go, hon. I gotta get some sleep.
Happy birthday.
Night,
Okay, Victoria,
Victoria.
sleep well, honey. Thank
Happy
you for coming
birthday.
in.
Thank you.
Great seeing you, Victoria.
You're welcome.
And yeah, Billy, I hear you on that, man. My car is 8 years old now, and it's starting to throw some codes left and right. And I'm like, I'm going to go invest in one of those was OBD scanners so I can read the
Yep.
codes on it. Because I mean,
Yep.
at least the good thing for me is one of the places around here that I deal with for like more complicated stuff, they'll read the codes for me for free and tell me what it
Transmission.
is. They'll read the codes for me, but a lot of times it likes to happen on like a Sunday or later on Saturday, and they're not open. So I want to read the codes myself. And right now, the big thing I keep throwing is the emissions code, and I determined it's the stupid gas cap. So new gas cap.
I have I have
Should be, yeah.
my engine light stays on,
It is.
but
Yeah, I went on and purchased a new gas cap. I just need to take a
okay.
couple of
Thank you,
minutes.
Roberta.
I need to take a couple of minutes to reposition my car so I can get around to that side when it's in the garage, or wait for it to stop raining so I can figure out how to pop the tether off. I don't want to. I want to keep it on the tether, and I just got to get in there and figure out how to pop that little tether off without breaking it.
Yep.
Yeah, my car. I have the engine light comes on, and we hooked it up to a thing a thing at AutoZone or whatever, and it's like a leak in an exhaust leak or something to do with a leak with your emission leak. An
There's a
emission leak.
very easy way to fix that engine light on.
Pull the fuse. Um,
No, you get a little piece of black tape
Electrical tape.
and you put it right over the sticker, right
well,
over that light.
we
It's gone.
it could
Gone.
have been, yeah. But what happened was when we moved, we had to replace the battery. So when they went to go replace the battery, there's the intake hose or whatever is over by the. Oh, I know what those are. I forget the name of them, but I know what they are. Yeah, Munchos.
Muchos.
um, we hooked up the hose. We unhooked the hose because it was not tight with any kind of tight, but it was loose off the thing. and when they went to go put it back on, they just slipped it right back into where it needed to be. So there was nothing to hold it in place. So if it slips, that's probably why the light comes on from the engine.
Yeah, a long time ago, they didn't have a
Okay.
thing called check engine light. And it didn't have any electronics. You had an engine, gasoline, and oil, and there was a carburetor.
plug
Yeah,
and air
fluid in
filter.
it.
Works beautifully.
You'd spray the carburetor fluid in there. That car would start right up, blow a little bit of smoke, rev and go. Yeah, cars worked back then.
Yeah. The other hack is if you're getting emission lights like that, go buy you a bottle of Seafoam motor treatment.
Oh, clean it out.
Let that run through. That stuff works miracles. It's
Works
just
miracles.
like Billy talking about the carburetor
Drew
spray.
swears by it. Yeah.
But the
Drew
thing is,
swears by
Seafoam
the
is
green
not
slime.
meant for a car. Meant for a two-stroke.
I like putting Lucas in my gas tank.
Oh, the oil.
Yeah,
the,
it makes you feel better.
Yes.
It's called car butter. We call it car butter. A little bit of that in
Yeah.
there. Mystery oil.
Put some butter on it.
Oh, let me get it.
Butter
Put my
makes
pants up, make
things
sure my butt
butter.
crack ain't showing.
Butter makes things better.
Yes, it does. So
We had
They are
butter and
good,
cinnamon
Roberta.
toast.
look. Billy's camera's getting photobombed. Y'all saw that? That's right. Pop back up there.
That's
Wait
Nathan.
for the camera.
Hey, Nathan.
Like a little Jack in the Box.
Des, read the chat.
I did.
You gotta put chats up on the screen. I'm not, because otherwise, yeah, I'm not reading them.
So Brett, is it Deb's birthday? Deborah's birthday.
It was.
Oh.
We don't want to give away the exact date, because there'd be creeps on YouTube.
Marvel. Oh, okay.
I'm an example of that.
Marvel Mystery
Oil.
Marvels.
Okay.
Never heard of that stuff.
I gotta
Check
bring that
this out.
Hold on. I gotta put it in big. I got a big.
Probably never will.
That's my grandparents.
No, I want to see the full.
Look at my granny. That's my hair. She always used to tell me, "You got my hair."
Yeah.
It's blurry. I hate blurry.
It's
And
for
you
your
always do
car
follow
engine
my
oil. Gasoline does both. But it's the same thing as the Lucas.
Okay.
Dang.
All right. I'm coming
Look,
up to Brett here.
That's
Hold on.
Deborah. That's Deborah and her ma. When I first met Deborah.
Aww.
Look at how cute.
Oh, I remember feathered hair. I used to have feathered hair.
Her mom
Sharon
was
had that.
beautiful too. I met her. Her mom introduced us. Her mom was a delivery driver in a pizza restaurant I was managing.
That's sweet.
Ricochet.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off now. I'm gonna head to bed. Going for midnight. I gotta get up early.
Yeah. Okay. Al,
Lightweight.
sleep well, hon.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
one.
See you, everyone.
Have a good
See
night.
you everyone in chat.
Al. Thanks for the sticker,
Yeah.
dude. And the
No
letter.
sweat. No
You wrote a
sweat.
nice little handwritten note, man. Nice. That was nice.
I'm so sorry. This is a quiet life for me.
Me too. But it's Thursday. Tomorrow night, hey,
Linda.
all bets are off. It's Friday night. I ain't got to work the next day.
Yeah, I don't work tomorrow. I don't go
Linda
back.
Peterson.
I didn't even see you sneak in, Linda.
I just looked down and seen her name.
Me too. When
Hey,
she said
Linda.
night, I went, "Whoa! How did I miss Linda?"
Hi,
I think she was saying
Roberta.
good night to Al.
I know, but I mean, I missed seeing her when she
Right.
came in the door.
She was
What is
being
that
snacky.
backdrop you got on there, Des?
I'm
What
sorry.
is that? Like a cup sitting on a block of wood on a.
Hold on. Let me bigify, and you can.
What is that?
No.
Oh, it's
Oh.
plant and stuff.
I see. Right here. Hold on.
It was you. You were the cat. Boat. Oh, never mind.
Oh, what did you do to
He's getting
Rebecca?
rid of us all. See,
Hey guys. What are you looking for, Billy? My glasses.
Oh, that's just clipped together stuff.
What do you want to do?
it's a lounge.
I'm cross-eyed now. I'm suing. I was
No,
already
that
cross.
That's my lounge.
Yeah. Yeah. You live in the
Man.
metaverse.
I live in my hippie verse. Leave me alone.
Metaverse. It's a metaverse. You live in that dude's world.
What dude's world?
The
I do
guy who
not.
makes up
I do
everything.
not live in Tron world.
I'm just wondering what kind of lounge hangs like bras or bathing suits or whatever that thing is above Billy's
It's
head on the
not.
wall.
It is macrame wings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does look like a bra. He's right.
It looks like Triple E macrame wings.
It's wings.
I thought you'd be the type to burn your bra.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah.
Is that ball?
Oh,
How you doing, Rebecca?
my hands are hurting tonight. The coldness. I'm probably going to take a break from this crocheting a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna show something real quick, and then you'll know what's up there. Okay.
I used to make fun of the people who complain about carpal tunnel, but yeah, you get older and your fingers freaking start to hurt.
Hi, Linda Peterson.
I'm like the Tin Man and I need oil.
That's okay. See that right there? That's the
Oh, that's
wings right
pretty
there.
cool.
That's what's on my wall.
I'd like to see Deborah in that.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure I saw a
my.
commercial. I saw a commercial for RuPaul's Drag Race, and I'm pretty sure somebody was wearing that macrame wings right there.
It's macrame wings. Wings. See, I wrote up here macaway, macaway, macrame.
I don't care what the name brand is.
Oh, those are kind of cool though. Oh, look at go back down and show the person doing the wings. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of cool.
See, those are wings.
Yeah. Or really long
That's
armpit
what it
hair.
is on the wall. That's what it is on the wall.
Yeah.
That's what it is when it's hanging.
Now that's cool. That
And
would be
that's what
really
it is
cool
with her
outside.
standing in front of it.
Oh, I like it out in the
And her
garden.
standing in front of it. Okay?
Yeah, I don't need any of the Disney crap. Outside is cool. I like that. I could see that. You know, it's like moth wings got left over or something.
Look at the young Billy.
Thank
That was
you.
when he was in Boston.
Look at
And Billy
young
disappeared.
Billy.
Billy was showing pictures. Look at that. It's Boston.
This is
Billy.
me and Sharon.
There he
Me
is.
and Sharon when we first got together again after like 23 years.
Look how
cool.
cute, huh?
You look at you youngsters. Right on.
You would never know that's Billy.
Yeah, that was
Nope.
me.
I
What was
know,
I?
man.
30,
Freaking people.
35?
He had that Sonic the Hedgehog goatee going on.
Rebecca.
That's a good
I'm
picture.
reading it.
Okay.
That's a good picture.
You're in the show.
Huh.
That's a good picture, man.
That's an
Yeah,
awesome
it is.
picture.
I don't have any
Here, you get. I'm gonna
time.
build.
Can you see the babies?
No, I'm gonna find the picture of Bella.
What, Bo was a baby? What baby?
Show the babies.
This is my daughter. Hold on.
Hey, Rick. Welcome, hon. Aw, look how cute Bella
Yeah.
was. Well, she's
Look at
still
those
cute.
cheeks.
She's beautiful now, but look, she was cute then.
Oh, Bo smiling.
Aw. like deep thought or something, or she's like, shh, one of the two.
She's in deep
I
thought
take
using the phone at 3.
Yeah,
The thinker. It's the new thinker.
yeah, so sweet.
Show me.
all of those pictures.
Oh,
This is
Eddie's here. Whoop whoop.
that's my wife in the what?
Eddie.
The 20s?
Welcome
The
back,
20s?
Eddie.
Oh, hold on. I gotta put you back up.
It's an old
Oh,
picture of my
check that
wife when
out.
she was a kid.
No, I wasn't a kid.
My
I was
goodness.
Ah, no,
Yeah.
I wasn't a kid. She
That's like years. That's like
Beautiful
looks like she
then
could
and
kick ass.
beautiful now.
Yeah, she was a
She didn't
knockout.
take
Just
nothing from
killing me.
nobody, did she? She's like,
Oh no,
I'll
she's a
kick your
fighter.
ass.
Don't mess with Sharon.
Right on.
No, she was a fighter.
Yep.
Man, there's so many beautiful people in the world. It gives us hope.
I agree, Gary. Beautiful, great picture. Aw, awesome picture.
Cookie Monster. Oh, yeah, look at the mom smiling. The kids on either
She got
side. That's cool.
What am
That's
I
a good
she got
doing?
my
picture.
nose.
That's a good picture. Hell yeah.
no.
This is after Sharon was taking mushrooms. I'm guessing. I have no clue.
Bye. Bye.
Say I lied.
Sharon's like, Billy Joe, I'm gonna kill you when you get off this
Show
computer.
me. Show me I was a baby.
I'm going to eat some mushrooms.
Oh, my dad remarried us.
Aw. It still does
He
not look
couldn't
like
be there,
you.
so
Me and
That's
Deborah are going to
sweet.
get remarried one day. We hope.
yeah.
Picture.
Sharon's mom.
Going on 35
Aw.
years.
What Sharon doesn't realize is I had my tongue in her mom's ear at the moment.
You. You.
That's that's Billy Joe. He's gotta throw that
That's
joke
just
in.
wrong.
And
Beautiful
that's Sharon in
bride.
her wedding dress. She's French Canadian. You can tell, right?
No.
No.
Nope.
I haven't graduated to that level of racistness yet. I don't know.
Does any of that show? It's blurry, but does any of that show?
What, the
It's
tongue?
No, me flipping the finger off and the camera at her.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a little blurry. But yeah, I
It's
see
I
what
blurry.
can
you're
see
doing.
it.
That was a
Dang, why
one
did you have to
megapixel
point that
camera.
out, dude? Why?
Yeah, that's
Why
a
do
one
you have to point that
Exactly,
megapixel
out?
camera.
Roberta.
Well, you had to point that out literally.
I saw it.
Of course, you've seen it. You're like, yeah.
What do you mean? I'm like, yeah.
Don't ask me to
Right here.
explain. I'm buzzed.
Sharon, one of Sharon's daughters is amazingly photogenic. This is Brittany. She cannot take a bad picture.
I hate her.
Yeah, just does not take a bad picture ever.
Yeah, people like
Right,
that
Sharon?
suck.
Yeah. I'm like, she hates the way she looks. I'm like, you're very photogenic. Like any picture she's in, all of us look terrible. Brittany looks,
Yeah,
just like the way she always
yeah.
does.
And they're always the ones, oh, don't take my picture.
All right, one more. That's it. One more.
Rude.
One more. I
Show
don't
me I was
know.
a baby.
My life seems
Any
somewhat more
Boston ones in there?
insignificant now.
Any scenic ones? Oop.
I don't. Oh, scenic one. I don't know. That's our garden bed when we first started learning how to grow stuff.
That's awesome.
Boston pictures. Oh boy, who knows? Yeah, I know they
Just
don't want to
when
look at
you
this
think
stuff.
you know
Forget
how
it.
to grow stuff, something will freaking kick your
You
butt.
need to go through your pictures and put them in right folders, dude.
That's not even his. That's his wife's Facebook.
Dude, we lost 99% of our pictures, and even the ones we have left, we can't organize. So just quit with that organizing.
If you can't find any, that's okay.
Oh, I have no clue. She's got like a million of them.
Dad, I saw
Don't worry
Santa.
about it. I'm bringing you down.
Alrighty.
No. No, don't, please.
Well, the Earth really is flat. I don't know.
Where'd you go, Eddie?
Eddie, come back.
Do you know who that is on right there?
I gotta bring you up.
That's you. That's you. You. That's you.
That's me.
Aww.
That's you.
That's me.
Look at the
when I
locks.
was
Look at
like
the golden locks.
15.
The nose should be a giveaway.
Oh, definitely.
That's my
And
sister.
the way he holds his mouth.
Look at my sister. She is like, I was all like, I am the boy, even though I'm like 3 years younger than her. I says I have to protect you from other boys, and she did not appreciate that.
I'm glad I didn't say anything. I was going to guess it was Donkey from Shrek.
Shut up, donkey.
All right, bring it down.
Shut up, donkey.
Here.
What?
Right
No, it's
here.
not there.
Rubber?
Where is it?
Don't eat it. It's probably.
I'm looking for
I
something.
can say that. What is it was going to happen?
What? I don't drink.
You get it?
I never. I don't accuse me of being a drinker.
Oh, that's picture.
How dare you?
Okay, we'll watch for you, Belton 29, when you come back.
She's wearing my scarf again.
I grow my own.
What do you, what? I'm not wearing your scarf.
No, you're not wearing my scarf. Not at all.
Not at all.
Dad, you never do that.
I am looking for something I wanted to share. If I can find it.
Yeah, awesome job with that. Great.
I like
I
it. It's
could not
beautiful.
stand the distortion in my camera with my shirt.
Ah, got
it.
it.
Was bugging me.
It's all
kinda
good.
Like pixelating. It's like, ew.
It's all good. Where is it? Keep on talking, you guys. Keep on talking.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, great. Thank you, Roberta. What happens is, as you can see how fat my base of my thumb is, I'm trying to massage it out and get it to pop. And it's not going to.
Yes.
Rebecca, hold your hand up. You got long fingers? Oh, you do?
Oh, yes, I do.
You would have been an awesome violinist or guitarist. Yeah. You play instruments?
No.
Oh.
I used to play
So
the.
you-
I
short and
tried to
stubby.
learn to. I tried to learn to play the bongo drums, but my mother took it away from me.
I tried to learn the mouth harp.
My dad
But-
plays harmonica.
But they all burnt, and I got to get more. I want to do that because that encourages me to quit smoking because you can't play the mouth harp if you smoke. I mean, yeah, and you can't take a deep breath and stuff.
Yeah.
Oricana. Those little Oricanas they have. Oh, beautiful sound on those.
Here, I'll show you these
What?
pictures. real quick of let's see, hold on. Okay, perfect.
Or
Of the Gulf
I,
of Mexico.
I wish my brother could help me find
Oh,
something
the
that
Gulf
would
of Mexico?
impress
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some of
Peaceful-Dez.
those.
It's just three pictures.
Had.
Oh, there we
We
go.
lost them. Yeah. Gulf of Mexico. Man, I love the. Yeah. There's parts of it that are just really clear, aqua blue.
Yeah.
Just really clear water. I love it.
Yeah, this here is like you can't
Destin.
this one you can't swim off of or anything. It's a bird. It's where birds go to breed and stuff.
had big hair back.
But it was a place that we can like go off to the side of the road and then
And
walk
poop.
down and check it out. So we took these pictures and then we left because we didn't want to interfere
You
with
didn't
anything
poop?
there. Oh,
Sorry.
what was that?
It's okay.
That was Brett pooping on the side of the road.
Somebody pooped.
I'm looking
Nice.
for. I'm looking for something real quick. Hold on.
So, Brett.
Oh, look at that car.
Earlier?
What was that car, Des?
That one?
What's that from?
This was across the street from the tire place I was getting cars worked on.
Well, that's Scooby Doo. Hey, what was that? Go back. What was that?
Ooh,
That's
wow.
me.
I know it's you, but what's with the mask?
Because we were in COVID
me?
and I was at the birth
Yeah.
center with mamas that are pregnant.
Oh, but look at that car.
Yeah, look
I
at
love that car. Oh, look at that.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, I
The,
like
the VW. VW bus is awesome.
that. Like
No, that was like
Oh,
a
crap.
Dodge or a Ford or something.
It went all. I have to go all the way down here now. Oh, I saw this too. Where is it?
Oh, look at that camper.
What is that? That's adorable.
It looks like it came out of a chicken butt.
Yeah.
Des, go up to the truck. That's a
look at
Ford,
that. The rat
Ford
rod.
F-100. Click on the F-100. 1950, 50 what? 56, 54?
Oh, there's a Ford, like a Ford Galaxy or something.
Plymouth.
What is that?
It was a Plymouth.
Oh, I knew that. That was a Corvette, wasn't it? What? Look at the
Oh, that's
rat
crazy.
rod.
That's
Is
crazy.
this from your family? What? Oh, look at
No.
the picket fence door.
No, this is not from my family. This was me. When I see cars that I like out on the road, like I was
Yeah.
at Jersey Mike's parked, and this was parked next to me, so I
Right
had to
on.
get a picture of it.
That's unique. I like the picket
See,
fence
there's
door.
Jersey
That's
Mike's
cool.
sign right there.
Yeah. They should have chickens in there. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Here's.
Oh, there you
There we
go.
go.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I love old cars.
This
Oh,
was
wow.
outside of Steak and
Oh,
Shake.
wow.
Oh my god.
I told you when I see cars that I like, I take pictures. And we have to
I
go.
see. I would take pictures and say, "Yeah, that used to be mine."
It's
I
not
mean,
my
what the
car.
hell?
They're not
Nobody
my
cares.
cars, but I just happen to like them. Oh,
Nobody
here's.
cares. Even if you said that, sure as I wouldn't care. It's just something. It's eye candy.
A Thunderbird.
It's eye candy.
Hey, Billy,
Yeah.
I know.
look at my screen.
Oh, dude, bigify his screen. Let's see that.
Yeah, wait, what is it?
He's got a truck over there.
All right, hold on. He's just got to wait a second, will ya?
I was just trying to get Billy to see the small picture.
Well, keep it there a sec.
I'll bring it back up after
Oh,
she's done.
look at this. This is cool. This is okay. This right here is Jacksonville, Oregon.
Yeah.
So I love this town. It's just it reminds me
Yeah.
like old whatever, right? Don't give me.
Yeah.
Just wait. Just wait. Okay, Jacksonville Tower. Now read the sign.
Tavern.
Husband,
daycare center.
daycare, need time to relax, need time for yourself, want to go shopping. No, wait, that's not.
Wait,
Husbands don't want it.
listen.
Oh, leave your husband here while you go shopping. I'm down. Yeah, you only pay for his drinks. Oh, I'm totally down.
When I saw that
I'm solid. I
the
can't breathe.
channel's about to go musical with my cousin
Oh,
moving
that's a
in, he
big
brought some
time business right
awesome
there.
Bobby Joe. I'm excited. I like music anyway, so
I'm an investor.
hold on. I gotta find. I'm looking for something I wanted to show you real quick. This is when I went to Oregon. There's another truck for you.
What's a truck?
It's either a Chevy or a Ford. Pick one. I can't see the front grill.
It was a Ford.
It's a Ford.
Doesn't
Yeah,
it
that's
always
another
bother you
1950
when you
series.
fly and the airplane wings bend?
She's got group pitches.
I'm looking for. I am looking for. Where is it? Oh
You
yeah,
ever
that's my
see the
street
airplane
flooded.
wings bend when you're flying? That bothers me. Those shouldn't bend like that. But I guess I guess somebody knows better.
Oh, that's when my hair was a lot longer.
We're just supposed to have faith.
Eek, that's scary. Where in the
The
hell is
ground is
it?
way down there, and you're up in the air in a freaking tuna can.
Well, this is Boston. This is not my picture, but this is Boston.
That's from oh boy. That's from not East Boston, not South Boston.
She's
No.
What's that
showing us
area
all
called?
these freaking artsy fartsy things, and they ain't even her pictures.
I'm looking for my picture I
God,
took
the
of
boat.
Boston. Hold on.
We want to see
Oh,
real
this is my
people stuff,
family. This
Des.
is my family here. I'm looking.
That guy's your family? Go back to that guy. He
Oh,
might
yeah.
turn me gay.
That's my
He wishes.
grandfather.
Grandfather. Yeah.
That's my grandfather.
Oh, look at that dude.
It's like
Dang.
Earl
Des, is
Food
that where you
quality,
get your
right?
eyes from, Des?
He's Venezuelan. Yeah.
You get your eyes from your
Dang,
dad?
look at that dude.
Grandfather, I mean?
No, he's Argentinian. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
I
What?
want a deck of cards with his picture on him.
And then this is my oldest daughter.
Oh, she's cute.
She's 35 now, but she wasn't there.
Yeah.
This is my dad and my stepmom. That's his father that you saw.
Wow.
That was
He looks like somebody to give you a swift kick in the ass.
he would. Hold
Oh, what was
on.
that thing?
What?
Yeah, that frog
Robert Downey
thing. What
Jr.
the hell is that? Is that a Star Wars movie?
Here's a peace frog, baby.
Oh, give me a
did you
break.
see the
Zoom
tree
in on
picture?
it. Can you zoom in on
Did you see the
that?
tree picture?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, the tree
Look at
picture.
that.
The frog.
That just freaking gives me all kinds of weird feelings.
Wait till you get to the
Frogs
tree
have
picture. You got a
boobies.
tree picture.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Oh, check out the hippie.
Robert Downey.
Dang.
Oh, that's crazy.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Isn't
That's
that
for
cool?
real?
Yeah, it's
Where's
for real.
that?
I can't remember. It's over in Europe somewhere, but they have not just one of They had different ones spread out through the
That's
park.
inspirational. We could
Isn't
do
that
shit like
isn't
that
that pretty
here,
cool?
honey. Look. Yeah, we could do stuff like that here. Yeah.
Wow,
Hold
that
on.
was awesome to see.
I love this right
Oh,
here.
someone's got
Then
Johnny
all
Depp.
the yuppies would come invade us.
Oh, look at the Mad Hatter.
I
Why does that
love.
remind me of Gene Wilder in
I know.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Yeah,
Yeah,
a little bit.
that's the oak tree.
Oh,
down
that's
here.
pretty.
That's oak trees down here.
Is that Florida? In Florida?
Yeah.
With all the moss?
Yeah, that's pretty.
Oh, that's my leg on a good day.
Did you say on a good day?
On a good day.
Yeah.
Put it on a Barbie.
Oh,
Oh, is it?
you know where that is, right, Billy Joe?
Faneuil Hall.
Yep, Faneuil
Faneuil
Hall.
Hall? Yeah.
Yep.
I knew that too. as well.
Where the wild things are.
Yeah,
Love
I
that movie.
love Where the Wild Things Are.
Yeah.
And then there's my dad and my brother when my brother got married. And this was down in Newport, Rhode
He
Island.
still looks like he could kick your ass. Your brother's like, oh, back, don't mess with dad.
Right? My picture's not there that I wanted to show you. Give me one more
Man, what
second.
beautiful people.
Here, you guys do that. I'm gonna just stop sharing for a second. I'll bring it back up when I find the picture.
What are
Holy
we doing?
shortcuts.
Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything.
Jay, who's showing the picture? Who had the truck? Jason?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me bring it up.
Boom.
Oh, that's cool.
Chevy. It's got to be a Chevy. That's not a Ford
That's
front.
really, really cool.
What is? Do we know what it is?
It looked like he said Ford. I think he's
Ford.
muted.
Yeah. Really?
Oh.
With that kind of grill on it?
Wait a minute. Let it focus. Right here it says Ford.
That's so cool.
What is
I don't know if you can
up with the
actually see it.
front grill?
Right. I thought it was weird
That's gonna be
too.
Yeah, that's a 1930s to 1940s model?
Something like that. I think. Yeah.
I have no idea, man.
Somewhere in the
And
40s.
then
That grill is weird.
and then you got this Chevy right here.
Yeah, that's definitely a
60s
Chevy.
or 70s. It's the 70s, right? 60s or 70s?
Yeah.
70s.
That's a nice one. I like that.
Yeah, I really like. I would love a truck like that.
Yeah.
That's what Drew likes. He likes those square body or whatever they're called, Chevys.
And then somebody brought this out there.
Gravedigger. What is that?
Oh, wow.
Holy moly.
Road Warrior.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mad Max.
Yeah, the funny thing is, they didn't appear to have a trailer. They actually drove it out there. That thing is probably not road legal.
No.
And then let it focus.
That's what I want. Stuff that's not road legal.
White wall tires. That was nice.
And let's see here. Hang on, I got some other really cool. And it was a big mix of cars. So you got like all those nice older cars. And here's another one right here.
Christine.
Beautiful.
Yep. And then
you say Christine?
Like this out there.
Wow.
What is that? Ford?
That's I think it's an Aston Martin.
Say it again. That's a what?
I think it's an Aston Martin. Hang on. Or is it, I can't see the symbol. No, this is a Mercedes. Yep, that one's a Mercedes.
Really?
Yeah. There were tons of supercars out there. Like this bad boy right here. That's like a $500,000 car.
Crazy.
And hang on, there's some other really good old ones.
What state? Where did you go? What country?
This is in North Carolina.
Really?
This is a gathering they do the first Saturday of every month called Coffee and Cars, or Cars and Coffee.
You know those supercars? They don't want to drive them more than a mile or two. They'll drive it off the back of the truck, go to the gas station, start it up for you, and they go put it back in the garage. Because if you start putting edit. If you start putting mileage on those cars, they're worth shit.
Well, it depends on who you are. Because my boss, he's got an Audi R8, and he puts miles on his car. He's like, I'm not going to garage something like this. He's like, I'm going to enjoy it. But see, they don't have kids, and both him and his wife are in the six-figure club. So he gets to play, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I found the pictures I was looking for. I'm going to share real quick, and then you can share again.
One last picture.
Okay,
You don't have
no
to make
problem.
a copy.
It's a
I
Corvette?
bignified you.
Yeah.
I can't see, but is it a Corvette?
Yeah, it's a Corvette.
I don't know how to get my pictures off my computer. My brother knows how to do that.
All right, I'm gonna show you real quick.
I'll tell you about a vehicle that I had. It was a 1997 crew cab 1-ton Chevy truck
Nice.
that had a 8-foot bed on it. It was a 2-wheel drive. I had a conduction hood on it. It was kind of like it looked like the Manta Ray one, where it had the lower section and it come out on 2 points. I had a really nice looking truck until someone decided to run a red light and literally totaled my truck by bending the frame.
So this is Boston from Pierce Park in East Boston. The shot across the harbor to the Boston skyline. And then I took this from outside my house. I went across the street to the park, also in East Boston, and this is the shot that I got. And this one here. And then this is the Boston Garden. That's also East Boston at Pierce Park. This is Lake Winnipesaukee in New Hampshire. I took this picture. We were staying on the island for overnight at my dad's friend's house. He had a couple little cabins, and we spent the night there. And so this is a shot from the main house out onto the lake on the island. That's what we went on up to Vermont for an overnighter. So it's me and my kids, all 3 of my kids. And then this is Marblehead, Mass, down by the landing. That's Spain. 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 Oh, that's my brother. That's my sister. That's Spain. My daughter on a horse. My daughter graduating from elementary. But that was my place, so I had a handicap ramp to go into my house. So I didn't have to worry about stairs and stuff. I can just go up the ramp. But that's Boston. All right, I'm done sharing. It was quick. That's what I was looking for the whole time. So that's where my heart is still up in Massachusetts. Don't ask me why. Billy Joe.
Yeah.
Do you miss anything about Mass?
I'm just looking at trucks. What again? What?
Do you miss anything about Massachusetts?
Of course. The South has its charm. It's inexpensive down here.
Yeah.
But with that comes a lot of nothing.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? There's
exactly.
a lot of nothing down here.
Yeah, there is.
Up there, the plethora of food and diversity of people.
Health
You know,
insurance.
people look different from me.
Yeah.
And the opportunity you could sneeze on a job up there. You know, the 4 jobs I asked about, and they're like, "Can you lift? How old are you?" I said, "I can't lift." They're like, "We can't service you," and that's like the 4. That's it for the jobs.
Yeah.
You know, I can't stand at McDonald's and serve and stand all day. I got
Yeah, I
20
can't
minutes
either.
before my legs go out.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But
the
you always had
limitations down here are
insurance.
crippling.
Yeah. Up there you had insurance, which was the good thing. Everybody in Massachusetts was insured.
Everybody has it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I told you when my truck died out here last month, and you know,
Hey,
the repair was
trucker.
$2,700.
Mhm.
Right? I could have wrote a check for that and just paid for it, and then went back to work, and I don't care.
Yeah.
Down here, that was like someone say you owe the lottery. I was like, I owe $2,700. What are you talking about? I got $400 extra to live on, and that's for my wife's side. You know, she's paying
Yeah.
for everything down here. When I met her,
Yeah.
I paid for most. I work consistently, but now she has her disability. She deserves it. You know, she's worked when she
Yeah.
was a kid, and you know, she's got a hard, much more worse time than me, but she's holding the house down. You know,
Yeah.
she's paying for everything.
I know. That's what we got to get you. You got to get your subs up. We got to get you to get videos so we can all watch and get you up there so that you can get some income coming in off of YouTube.
The hard thing is, do I stick with the personality that I developed over the 2 years? People that subs, you know, seem to like it.
So
You
do
know,
2
it's off-grid
channels.
comedy.
Do
Yeah, it's
2
off-grid
channels
comedy.
if
That's
you
all it is.
want. Yeah.
Now I love your
Well,
stuff, Billy Joe.
I love watching him humor and all. That's why I tuned
It,
into Billy Joe.
it's Boston. You know what I mean? If you want to know people from Boston that are show people, look at Family Guy. You know, who else? Adam Sandler. These are the guys that are in the neighborhood. Really,
Dennis Leary.
the guys that live around us. So it's
Yep,
just Boston
Dennis.
humor. But I got to be easy
Yep.
with it. I was rough when I was first on YouTube. Stuff that came out of my mouth. I had an 18 plus. It was privatized. The stuff that I used to talk about was you couldn't. Yeah, if you went to church, your skin would steam. You watch one of my videos. Yeah, I've calmed down. I'm just if I find something funny, I know where the humor's at, you know.
Yeah.
So and try not to make it too lowbrow. So I leave that for the
Yeah,
comment
Des,
section when you got 19 plus late at night.
Des,
Bring
you
me
don't
my
like
brown pants.
What?
you don't have to bigify me for this, but this is what I wish I was doing right now.
I can't
Oh
even
yeah,
tell. Oh, a fire.
that's fire.
This is what you call a fire.
I have to bigify it because
Oh
I'm gonna see
yeah.
it up close. Dang.
That was when I was at a hip camp in back in August. Hang on a
Aw,
second here.
Trekker.
Hey, Eagle
That means
Trekker.
you don't like me. I wasn't born there, but I lived there for a long time.
So that's one of the other pictures from that same campsite,
Oh yeah.
and had a little creek right beside it.
Awesome.
And my tent was literally right there by the
Oops.
creek too. That's where I set my tent up at. Give it a second, it should come in.
Nice.
And then I got rid of that tent after that trip because I decided it wasn't long enough for me.
Love you too, Trekker.
But yeah, pretty much I just like built fires the whole time. They were giving me firewood. Basically, they had a ton of yard trash that they wanted to get rid of, and they're
Yeah.
like, nobody that comes out here ever builds fires. They were like, so if you like fires, we've got all the firewood that you want. And I said,
Bring it
well, I'm
on.
gonna keep the fire going as long as I got wood. So like every hour, she would come down with like 2 or 3 wheelbarrows full of wood
Wow.
and change them out. She was like, hey, you want some more wood? I'm like, bring it. I'll burn as much as you bring. I'll sit here and burn wood all day long. So I
That's when you.
basically helped them clean their yard.
That's when you wish that you had. Okay, GWT. Thank you for hanging out with us. I
But right
appreciate
beside
it.
my campsite was
Oh,
the horse ranch.
beautiful.
So I had horses right there by my site. It was cool.
Okay, Glenn, be careful out there in April.
Bye, Glenn and April. I miss you. I
You
really
said if
do
you
miss you.
if we're not here when you come back, love you guys. Um, you had to go feed like 16 goats, wasn't it? Something like that. 16, 18. How
Something
many?
like that. Well, unless the others are born because they were expecting, I think at least 1 or 4 more.
Oh, we'll have to find out when they come back, huh? If we're here, you, you have to
I
work.
probably won't be
Yeah,
because
you have
my
to
eyes
work.
are my eyes are starting to bug me. So I
Oh
need to
yeah,
go get the
contacts
contacts
out.
out and yeah, need to go flush my eyes out and
Well,
stuff like
next
that.
time take your contacts out before you come up.
I don't always need to do it though. It's just they're bugging me tonight. So
Okay. Well, just remember you can always take them out. I like you with glasses or without the glasses.
nobody on actual YouTube stream has seen my glasses.
Yeah, we have.
You got to see it on Discord.
I got the privilege.
Now, for me, I'm going to show
Right.
you a little bit of truck. For me, this is for me personally. This is what I call truck pornography. If I could ever get my hands on this thing,
Oh, look at me.
Yeah, I want that. That is sweet.
That reminds me a lot of the trucks that
look,
I
look,
showed the other night.
it is all original.
That's really nice.
That's a
Beautiful.
1956 Ford F100.
Yep.
White wall tires, the grill's even right for the year. The grill's done right, and the glass and the short window and the window in the back. They even got a window in the back. It's just, and then the flare sides and everything. Oh my god, gorgeous! This is the truck. This is it. That's my dream car, dream truck.
Yeah, that is
Thank you,
awesome.
Dad. It's incredible.
There's some money in that thing
Hmm.
and tons of
Infinity
love.
and beyond.
Oh, and thanks, Heather. I just saw your comment. Fire.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
See you, WT.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, but that's my truck. Is anyone there? Hello.
I'm right
No,
here.
I'm not here.
We're
I'm
here.
gone.
Okay.
Hold on.
No, that's it. I just want to show that one truck. That's all. Get me out of there.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah. No, that's that. If I could ever find a 1956 Ford F100 3-speed, 400 cubic inch engine, 300 cubic, 400. I don't know. I'd have to learn how to drive stick. Sharon drives stick. I don't drive stick.
I know how to drive stick, but I can't.
Doing the get the clutch down and the gas up at the same time.
My knees won't let me.
Won't do it.
Nope.
What made me fall in love with that truck? I think I was 21 years old, and my brother had Fords, and he had a 1985 Ford F-150 with flare sides, and it was modern for the time, for 1985, and had this in electric sea green blue with flare sides. Beautiful truck. And he goes, "You like Fords?" I was like, "I don't know why. There's something missing. I think this truck is too new." He goes, "You should see its brethren." He goes, "You should see its ancestry line." He goes, "You like farm trucks?" I was like, "Yeah." And then he showed me the Chevy, and I was like, "Yeah, no, that's not it." I was like, "Yeah, I get that. That's one of those farm trucks, that 1940s, 50s Chevys, but the nose on it, the whole front was didn't bring me in, didn't give me that." And then that standard cab of that Ford 1956 F100, the whole thing was just sexy. Describe it. It was the most beautiful truck I've ever seen in my entire life. And,
my dad had an early
yeah,
80s Chevy. I'd love that truck.
I'll be back.
Okay, Rebecca.
There's something about the curves of those like 50s cars.
50s,
It's like
50s.
the freaking curves, man. It just comforts me. I remember being, like just a little kid and sleeping up above the back seat, the back glass behind the back seat. A kid could fit up there, and I'd lay up there and I'd sleep on a ride, and it just felt comforting. And those curves, man.
Yeah, it was beautiful
The
vehicle,
curves.
beautiful age
There's
for
something
cars,
about it.
absolutely. Yeah, and it's the late 40s models to mid 50s, just right in there.
Mm-hmm.
Just the curves and the architecture. They really. Someone said we can go space age with this, because their cars were all kind of mechanical and looking like the Amish built them. You know what I mean? It had that block look to it. And then they just smoothed them out, and it's just. It must have been like, oh, we need aerodynamics.
All done.
Bikes back then, bikes look like that. They're called a side seat for a bike, passenger.
Bobby Joe is leaving. Bobby Joe is leaving us. He said, "Gotta go, y'all. Love you all. Even Brett. See
Hey,
you
Bobby
tomorrow."
Joe.
Good night, Bobby Joe.
It's all
Love you
good.
too.
Good night.
It was right before all the fins got really pointy and high.
Looking big. But even that era was gorgeous too. The lawn architecture in that too. Yeah.
Yeah, in its way. I just like the round stuff. I don't know what it is. I like it's like I don't want to be. It's like a woman. Round and curvy.
Get the curves too.
I like that.
That's why I call it truck porn. I was like, when I see that truck, that era, that date.
Modifier 400. Nice Broncos. Ow. Excuse me. Ow. Okay. Cherry bomb exhaust. Cool.
Ford Bronco, right? That one there, he's getting like 6 miles to the gallon on it.
Yeah, right before we moved to England, I was driving my friend's old Ford Bronco, the really big Broncos, not the little Bronco 2 things.
No, the beefy ones, yeah.
Yeah, and I had to drive that thing about 45 miles a day. It was like literally go to work and back and fill up gas. But it was an awesome Bronco. I loved it.
Bummer trucker.
I liked it better when you started out saying you was driving your friend's Bronco.
Yes, Bronco. and I was grateful she let me. She volunteered it. She's like, "Hey, if you're gonna sell your truck, what are you driving to work?" I'm like, "I'm not figured that out yet because I still have to work for a few months." She goes, "Take my old Bronco." She's like, "I'm only going to want it back on the weekends. I'm going to the beach," and I'm like, "Cool."
I'd be a proud man to say I drive a Bronco. So, sorry.
That sounds like a brunch version of a breakfast burrito.
You want to see where I used to live for 6 years?
Yes. And then I'm going to bed.
Wait till you see this.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That's St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, Megan's bag.
Oh, just close your pie hole right now. Just stop it.
I lived in St. Thomas for 6 years. Oh, this is Bunker
What
Hill
is this?
Monument.
Lifestyles of the rich and famous all of a sudden?
No, it's not. That's Bunker Hill right there.
Man. Oh, wait. Look at the erection.
So bad. I lived in St. Thomas after my parents divorced, my mom and my dad. He got custody of me and my brother. And
Rebecca's back. I can't talk like that.
I heard you.
And my dad lived in St. Thomas. My uncle lived in St. Croix. My grandfather lived in Puerto Rico. And my grandfather had a car dealership in Puerto Rico. My uncle has a car rental dealership. Bye, Linda. Have a good night, hon. Has a car rental dealership down in St. Croix that he still has. He's the only one out of all of the siblings, and the father. And then my dad sold his because the army said he'd be able to go to Boston University for his engineering degree. So we moved up from St. Thomas to Massachusetts so he can go to college. So.
I gotta go. I gotta get these contacts up my eyes. I need to go lay down. So y'all have an awesome night.
All right, hon. You have a good night.
I miss you already.
Miss you more. I know I got it in there.
I know he just freaking pops right up.
It does that on purpose so that we won't say that we
like
miss you more.
Yeah, it's popping fresh.
Okay,
Popping fresh is gone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I got too close to the camera, but I wanted to show you something.
Oh.
Oh. Is
Very
that for
cool.
Drew?
No. That is mine.
Oh.
That's pretty.
We need to have a battle with the Drew.
That is.
You show
mine.
Drew that, he's
And
going to
now,
covet it.
I'm gonna tell you something about my truck. I love that truck so much that I put it into a car show.
Oh wow.
I got third place.
That's awesome.
Third? That's an outrage.
Well, the thing that made me really ticked off is that they had a Chevy Eldorado and a Ford Ranchero there. I don't consider them trucks. I consider them a car that was turned into a truck. That's what. But they still put them in the truck class.
Yeah, those aren't trucks.
No,
you're right.
They're not.
They're like they're somewhere in between. They're not a truck. They're a car truck.
They're on a car chassis. Now,
Yeah.
if this doesn't tell you I'm a Chevy lady, there's nothing that will.
Yeah. I'm not the one to. Yeah, look, I grew up in VWs. I don't know nothing about.
I
Chevy
drive a car
Ford.
that works and gets me where I need to go.
Yeah. 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 I could drive one of them little Indian freaking 3-wheel motorcycle things with the roof on it. As long as it gets me where I'm going, I'm happy.
That's what I think they're called.
Yeah, but I dig people's passion for vehicles.
Yeah.
Because vehicles are cool. they save us a lot of work.
They certainly do.
Yes, they do.
I mean, before vehicles, it was horses.
And buggies.
And there's arguments that says we've been a lot better off with steam than falling for this fossil fuel crap. So what are you gonna do?
Yep. I remember when I was a kid, I got sent to go see, not sent, but I got, well, yeah, I went with my aunt and my grandmother to Spain when I was about 4 years old, 5 years old, to go visit the family there, and they had the steam engine train that was so
Yeah.
cool. It reminded me a little bit of Harry Potter, where you had the rooms with the seats, and you sit down each side and you look out. So, but it wasn't rooms; it was the whole opening. The whole caboose was like that, so you could sit there and face each other. You know,
Do you think that trees? Go ahead. Sorry.
that's okay. Okay, Gary, take care, hon. Welcome back, April and Glenn. Did how many babies do you guys have now for goats? And what were you gonna say, Brett?
Do you think that trees are more renewable than fossil fuels?
Not if we
I
keep on,
mean,
not if we keep on cutting them down and making
well,
make
just
community
yeah,
neighborhoods.
yeah. I think
You
it's
can plant trees. You
manufactured
can't plant
scarcity.
fossil fuel.
I think there's manufactured scarcity. That's what I think. And I think that the powers that be want us to believe that stuff is scarce, so we'll pay more for it, and it's just all a big
Well, the
freaking.
eggs are definitely scarce right now because of all the
Eh.
things
Well,
that.
maybe, but they created the scarcity. I think, or
Not
and
if
maybe
there's
that's
factory fires or farm fires or whatever, and then you've got the bird flu.
nobody around here has got egg
Well, you
scarcity.
guys you guys have your eggs.
Well, nobody in our country, like in 50 to 100 square miles, has got egg problems or chicken problems
Well, down
or
here there's a
livestock
lot of egg
problems.
problems because there's not a lot of eggs out there.
We don't buy eggs.
For 36
Yep.
eggs, I had to pay 10.50. So yeah, Venkat, still going.
Well,
I
that's
don't
three
do one.
dozen
I don't
eggs.
do one
That's really
hour.
not that bad. 10.50. That's like three
It used to
bucks.
be It used to be 7 or 8 bucks.
Yeah.
It went up like $3 or $4.
Yeah.
When you're on a tight budget, that $3 or $4 can go towards a loaf of bread, or it
Well,
can go for
I
something
understand,
else.
but that's not like double. That's
It's still a lot.
it's more, but everything's been getting more.
Yeah.
So what we're trying to do is, well, we're not really doing it yet, but we're trying to work towards supplying more of our own food.
Yeah. I
Actually,
can't
we're
do that.
paying more to feed our rabbits than we
Feed
pay to
yourself.
feed ourselves
Yeah.
because we got so many dang gum rabbits because they multiply.
Multiply. Yep.
Well, if they weren't
But
in communal pens, they wouldn't be making so many.
yeah,
But
that
sometimes they'll miss
it
that
takes
one
a lot of
male
work
out of
to
all of them.
organize them. We're trying the colony thing.
Bless you.
The colony
Thank you,
thing
Spectre.
makes it a lot easier because they're self-regulating temperature-wise, and we live where it snows, gets really cold, and it gets really hot. So if they can get in the ground, they self-temperature regulate. But the problem with that is if you don't have a place for when they hatch, you can grow them out until you figure out what's male and female and send them on their separate cages or colonies. Then you end up with a lot
I
really
remember.
bad.
I remember Deborah checking them all out, and
So,
you guys were separating them into different
and
ways.
this is our first time doing it. So, I mean, yeah, it's got out of hand, but we, all of a second, I'm just going to laugh about it. And we're figuring it out as we go. At least I'm not the freaking friskiest one in the bunch anymore.
Welcome back, Jamie. It's okay. Go ahead and crochet. I have this thing with people that like to crochet. I just seem to soothe them. They get a
or
lot of
or
they,
knit.
or knit, right? They get a
Rebecca, I'm
lot
gonna
done.
open up Drew's hat and look
Hey,
at it, and I'll
Passover,
steal it back.
welcome.
Ah,
I'm just kidding. I won't do it.
I wish you could
It's
just
so cute. I love
I
that you
wish
sent
you
it
could
to us. We'll take it to him. We'll make a video out of it and everything.
good.
It'll be fun.
I just want to know if I got close enough to the vehicle color. Because
Where's
there's a
the
light and
package?
there is a light and a
Well, I
dark
just
in
want to
there.
show the back of the package. Well, she knows it's here. We went to we only go to the P.O. box like twice a week, if that. And Deborah says, "Oh, we got to go to the P.O. box because you told Rebecca to send it to us." And so we went and it was there. And he said, "Oh, it's Drew's hat."
Now they're just waiting for Drew.
Well, we were there yesterday, but we didn't check the P.O. box till we came back.
Yeah,
We
they
visited with Drew and
multiply.
Lindsay. He's still on his crime scene investigation trial. What was that trial? He's watching a thing on YouTube about a murder that happened in South Carolina.
A double murder.
And Lindsay's all into that missing person thing. Into the
Yeah,
mist. She's got her own channel now, and
yeah.
it's doing pretty good.
Yep. She's got
But
over
check that out.
2 subscribers.
If you're into like missing person stuff, she does a good job.
That's a cute little car.
This was our old car. This was my modern dream car that I bought when we lived up in Boston. This is what we drove. It's a 2002 Subaru Impreza WRX World Rally Class with
Hmm.
turbo, fuel injected, dual exhaust. We call it the Blueberry or the Blueberry. It was the best car I've ever owned. It was
Aw.
fast. It was fast, and it drove great in snow. And I, I wish we sold it for $500. I just got rid of it. Couldn't take it with me.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah, I'm
High
hurting.
Tech City.
But it's just you can see what I'm saying. Like this is a modern car that has the curves to it, kind of,
Yeah.
and the front end's beautiful. I like that. I don't know,
Hmm.
but I miss this
That's
car.
freaking
I love it.
crazy.
It's 235.
I've never seen a car like that.
Yeah, 235 horsepower. I don't know what the torque is at the wheelbase, but yeah, 235 horsepower, all-wheel drive, and it was people just listen. When I drove that car, people would beep their horn and wave to us and give us the whole little rock and roll sign and stuff, and they just loved it.
People who knew what kind of car it was, probably.
Yeah,
Yes.
Subaru
City.
people went nuts for this.
Those
They were like, "Oh my
Subarus are
God, you want to
pretty
sell that?"
freaking awesome, man. Especially for off road. They like took over the VW scene.
Yeah, but it's
People put
it's this.
Subaru engines in VWs.
Yeah, this is a EJ45 flat four, so it's a
Well, I knew that.
Porsche engine. There's a Porsche engine in there. But the eyes is called bug eyes, I think they call them. I forget, or bubble eye. This
Yeah.
Have a
style
good
eye
night,
is
Pastor.
gorgeous
I
on this
had
car.
Thanks for
I had a
popping in for
VW
2
bus
minutes.
with a Porsche 911 in it once. The pan motors are Porsche 911 motors that they were putting in buses. I could peel rubber in it in a VW bus.
No carrot eyes. Who says that?
What I was supposed to say?
Keratoconus eyes. Devil dog.
Keratoconus.
Deborah had to correct me because I can never say it right. Bug eyes, not bug eyes, carrot eyes.
Hola, Oscar.
I am offended. Nobody cares.
Everyone's good. We've been talking about cars and Boston and cars and Boston and more cars and
When did we
campfires.
talk about Boston? Oh, I remember.
Mhm.
I remember.
Yeah. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares though about
I don't
Boston.
know. Justin doesn't come hang here. He's probably He's probably on his channel, somebody else's channel, napping or getting ready for work tomorrow.
I'll sail away, oh glory. That's not how it goes.
No.
That's my grandma's favorite song. I'll
Oh,
fly
Devil
away,
Dog
oh
is
glory.
tired. Are you going to go early to bed tonight? It is fly away. Oh, I am tired and not sail away. Oh, oh, oh.
Come fly away, come fly away.
Hey, hey.
Sail away with
Don't sing on my
me.
channel, even though I'm not monetized.
Well, that's a Christian song, so I don't think you'd get a copyright for it.
No. God's not going to hold anything against you.
It's an old one too, so I don't think you'll get a copyright for that.
Come sail away. That's Christopher Cross, isn't
No,
it?
not come sail away.
Okay.
I'll fly away.
Okay.
What Brett's trying to sing, but he said sails away instead of fly away.
How dare you? Trying? I nailed it.
Some glad morning when this life is o'er, I'll fly away to a land where joys will never end. I'll fly away.
O'er is not a
Fly
word.
away, oh glory, I'll fly away in the morning when I die. Hallelujah, by and by. I'll fly away, Carrot Eyes.
Jamie, I'm letting my thumb rest. It's hurting. That is the first time anybody has heard me sing.
Been a long time since I sang that song, Brett. Can't hear you, Brett. You're muted.
That's my granny's favorite song.
Mm-hmm.
That and Ring of Fire.
That's Johnny Cash, and that ain't Christian.
Yeah.
And that ain't Christian. And that'll get you a copyright claim, probably.
What, just by singing it?
I was about to sing the whole thing.
Yeah.
Really? I thought you had
Yep.
the actual music to something that someone has printed and orchestrated and certified, not just singing.
Hey, this is my Florida backyard. Look at how tiny it is. But it was pretty nice because
I remember you were showing all the pictures. It was beautiful.
We have a pool and a bunch of flickering LED candlelight that was solar powered.
Wow, rich guy.
I built a lot of stuff in that backyard, man. That was a lot of work.
You built a swimming pool, Brett? You dig it yourself? With a shovel?
Yeah. Yeah.
With a spoon? With a spoon?
Yeah, with a spoon. I did wire all those little flickering LEDs together and hooked them up to a solar panel and a battery station and all that. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of work. I did work. I liked that backyard, but the neighbors were too noisy. Well, I was probably pretty noisy. Well, I needed to move away so I could be noisy without disturbing neighbors.
You're noisy anyway, Brett.
Yeah, I know. But at least I have respect to know that I know, or to know that I'm noisy, and I move away.
Well, I'll tell you what. When my goats are out of feed, they'll actually come up to me and eat out of my hand.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tame them down or whatever. Even the little girl, the little boy's more not as scared as the little girl, but even the little girl come.
I love that. Hey, I love doing that.
Brett, why don't you quit cyberbullying people?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I am a criminal.
It looks like they're playing tic-tac-toe over there with yellow and gray X's and pink and gray X's. And your head looks like the O, Brett.
What?
Over in chat, the X's. It's Stop Cyberbullying. Bullying. That's what the X's stand for.
I'm not. You're always trying to make me watch the chat. Not everybody is as freaking chat conscious as you.
Well,
and for some people, well, for me, it works because I don't care about. I mean, I care
you
about
don't care
people in
about the
chat.
people that's going to your
Here
lives
we
and
go.
typing in
I
chat.
knew you.
I see
second
how it
came
is,
out my
you
mouth.
big
Here we
cyber bully.
go. Here we go. I am not worried about growing my YouTube channel.
It don't matter about growing your YouTube channel. You alienate your chatters over there that come to your lives. You may shrink your YouTube
People
channel.
that know me know
But you
that I
don't
don't
care.
mean to
But you
alienate
don't
them.
care because you're
It's-
a cyber bully.
Oh, here we go. People that know me know that I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Who knows
just
you,
a-
Brett? Who knows you?
Huh?
Who knows you, Brett? Besides
You.
Deborah. Oh, don't bring that on me.
Yeah, well, you know me. So, yeah, go right to the source, I always say.
Jamie said for me to leave you alone. Okay, well, I can't talk no more then.
Oh, somebody said for you to leave me alone.
Deborah, tell Brett to leave me alone.
She's not doing it. Dude, I love you, man. You're doing a really good thing with what you do. And you've always been freaking top notch. We learned stuff from you. We wouldn't have known how to do StreamYard and Nightbot and that stuff. And you helped us out. We've passed that on, so it's just paid forward.
I know, but
I'm not buying a subscription.
I like giving you a hard time as much as you like giving me a hard time.
Yeah. It's fun. I like to give. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I'm used to it. I'm used to your abuse.
So you're saying I'm the cyber bully?
Yeah. Everybody agrees. I'm the nice one. You're the one.
Good night, Heather.
Good night, Heather. Sleep well.
Good night, Heather.
Thanks for coming.
Good night, Heather. See, I say good night too.
Well, that's because you just followed suit of everybody else saying it, not because you read
No,
it.
in my mind, I said it first, and that's all that matters. If it's in my mind, yeah.
Funny.
I'm much prettier than you, Devil Dog.
Okay.
I'm the lovable town drunk.
like the one on Andy Griffith, huh? Otis?
No.
Yeah, that was his name,
I want
right?
to be the
Otis?
one. No, I want to be
No,
the
you're
one
Otis.
on Gunsmoke.
No, you're Otis. You're
No,
not.
I'm the one on Gunsmoke.
No, you're Otis on Andy Griffith.
Oh, fine.
You give him
I
real
don't
quick.
care.
Fine.
What was the one on Gunsmoke's name? I know who you're talking about, but
Dang, I'm drawing a blank. Dang, who was that?
because I know Festus was on Gunsmoke, but he wasn't the town drunk.
Louis.
Was his
Louis.
name-
Oh, Will Marshall. Louis. It was Louis.
Okay. I
Remember
like that.
Louis?
I like that song though.
Gunsmoke. Yeah.
I like that country song though. The one about Miss Kitty. Have you ever thought of running away? Settling down, would you marry me? If I asked you twice and begged you pretty please. She'd have said yes.
Can we
and
mute
you
him,
were
please?
Never
No.
turn no.
I like when he's up here. No.
Hey, Des, do you recognize this moderator for a channel?
Okay, hold on. Let me see here.
This is a
What
channel
happened?
moderator of someone big. That's a channel moderator for someone big channel.
Mm-mm.
That off-grid life. Look, and this is
That
on a
is
channel that
awesome.
tells people. This is from a channel that tells people not to be bullies or not to be nasty,
Yeah.
not to be haters. And this is their moderator.
700
Isn't that
subs.
terrible?
Come on, guys. Wow. Okay, I had to look again. The off-grid life.
I can tell you who he's part of. I used to be part of that crew when I first started out YouTubing. Yeah. And this guy's
I
a
don't think
moderator
he's.
for them.
Okay. I don't think he's part of the Crockers.
Oh, he is.
I've never seen him there.
Yeah, he's a moderator. I was like, really? Because I said I reposted after he typed that. I reposted his stuff that he has on his bio.
Yeah.
You know, he's like, welcome to my channel of dreams. It says where he lives. And down below it says, be good, peace, you know? So it just, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, people want to make these channels and be somebody, and then they type that stuff. I was like, oh, I'll sub to you. I want to help and support you. And that's his reply. Yeah. Shocking.
Dang, Brett. I'm sorry I was mean to you, Brett.
Really, Joe. That sucks.
Yeah,
Wow.
people are stupid. I'm sorry. I mean, that's just, like I said, I take screenshot of people. I was like, oh, these are your moderators? I mean, come on.
I'm
You
sorry.
type
I'm
in something
stupid, Brett.
supportive. It's like, I want you to do great in life. I want to support you. I was like, can't wait for you to get this done. And then, like, he replies with that. And I was like, okay. Like, people
Where'd
are
Brett go?
just.
He left.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what happened?
And now, Devil Dog.
Eddie's now down. He's in the basement, though.
So I don't get people. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't get people because
I don't get them either.
I think you're totally awesome.
Like,
I don't understand it.
can you explain that to me? You heard what I said. I support you. You know, I'm here. I don't have to be up here, you know, but I got nothing else to do. I'm a nice guy in general. I've been generous with people beyond belief.
Yeah,
I've
you
been
have.
honest and open with people. You know, I told you, I said, I want to sub. I want to help you out. I'll give you any information, this, that. Clicks on my channel and he types that out to me. I was like, okay. I was like, there's your true colors for you.
That is
I
just
wasn't
crazy.
big enough. I wasn't big enough to be his friend. He was part of a crew. I was like, dude, you don't know me. I was part of that crew too. You know, I helped grow that thing as much as I could, you know? Yeah, shocking.
You're not a bully, Roberta. And I know who you're talking about. But
No, that's only defending. That's only defending yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only defending yourself. And whoever subscribed tonight, thank you. I got 231. That was really sweet. Yeah, I don't like that happening. Okay, Eddie. There we go.
But my whole point is this was during the whole. That was part of the cyberbullying video. That's why I was shocked. I was like, are you not fucking there? Are you not there? Do you not understand what you're monitoring for and what's being shown right now on the screen? You're crap. I'm like, no. And then I went over, no subscribers, no videos, no nothing. I was kind of got 700 over you.
But now that Brett's gone, I ain't got nobody to
pick on.
Yeah. I can't cyberbully nobody now. Rebecca, you're next on the list.
Brett said, Deborah scolded me for leaving too abruptly. So bye. Thanks for having me up. Love you, love yuns. And then next down there goes, good people, forgive. Yeah. Ugh.
Now, the person above me, what's your first name?
That's Billy Joe.
Billy.
Billy.
Billy
Sir
Joe.
William Joseph. Billy Joe. Sir William Joseph.
Oh, don't start that.
Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, wait a minute, Eddie. Oh. What? Wait, what, Brett?
There. If he's gonna be Sir William Joseph, I'm gonna be that.
There you go. You had it when you came in. I was fine with it.
DJ changed my name though to
I know.
and then I got in somebody else sent me an email to come up on their live or whatever, and
And
I
you
go
forgot
over
to
there.
change it.
I go over there. Yeah, I go over there with the blah blah blah, blah and Jamie tells me, Eddie, change your name.
Oh man.
No, Roberta, no, that is an incorrect statement. Deborah is absolutely awesome.
Awesome.
Brett is not.
Oh my gosh. I can only imagine Brett and Billy Joe in the same room talking to each other. Oh, no, that's an adventure.
I'm not crazy as you think. I'm on my show. I'm all kind of, that's a
I
whole
know, but
act.
he's like that too on his show. So put the two of you together, and
he's
oh my god,
he's like that. Not just on his show. He's like that whenever, Des. No, Brett's my buddy. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
I love Brett and Deborah.
But I mean, can you imagine the humor?
But I can't say that he's a good guy though, really, because if I do, then he won't let me forget that I said it in the first place.
Exactly, a lovable character. Hey, Steve, welcome. April and Glenn, sleep well, you guys. Thank you for hanging out.
Hi,
Much love to you
Steve.
both, and I miss you guys.
Where'd Jason go?
I think that's how you do it.
Yeah, he had to take his
Yeah.
contacts out.
I'm trying to do it.
I can't. My fingers. It's like.
Maybe I should go take a nap for an hour.
Is that it?
Close.
Close.
It's a pomegranate. I will accept it.
He'll
just
trade
do the-
chickens.
I just do
He'll
it
trade
this way.
chickens with me. Well, good,
Did I
because
get
my
it
chickens
finally?
ain't. My
Hey,
chickens.
Des.
No.
Des,
Yes.
guess out the price total of what we dished out in product to off-grid channels. Guess how much I spent on off-grid channels. Bunch of people.
I would say about 15 grand.
10 grand.
I'm
Yeah.
see. I knew it was up
A little
there.
bit less than
Yeah.
that, but 10 grand.
Yeah.
10 grand. We
I
just,
know how.
in
I know how you are.
one year, within 6 months, we were just buying solar setups and trying to get them
Yeah.
on their feet. We were just pumping out equipment, sending people tons of things. I was like, oh, how many subs you got? 5,000? You guys going off grid? I'm like, let me send you something. Let me ship you that. Let me send you that out.
Yeah.
I'm
Washers,
sorry you're
RV
craving.
style washers, solar panels, charge controllers, equipment, gear, you name it. If they needed it, we mailed stuff out. Boxes
Yeah,
of
he
things.
did.
Oscar is
Oh, that's kinda
craving
cool.
chocolate chip cookies.
Sharon goes, you did behind my back. She's mailing stuff out. She's like, we're going to need that stuff. I was like,
I know. I'm glad you kept panels. I'm glad it didn't work out that way and you got panels to fall back on. So.
I would like double the amount of panels that we got. I would love a 10,000 watt array.
Well, it's coming. I can't wait.
There's a place that's down the road about a mile from us, 3/4 of a mile. I think it's called Tea Tree. This lady she's an artist. Like she can cook breakfast. She can make the sweets and stuff. It's a fancy restaurant, like those arts kind of like bakery items and stuff. And she's able to put the meal together and make you a salad that you don't want to eat. You'd be like, I'd be scared to destroy this plate. It's where
Right.
you want to take the picture of your food and send it to somebody and be like, yeah, you jealous. You jealous. I'm going to eat this. And it's where you clean your plate up. You make sure there's nothing left. It's done.
That's good.
She's down the street and she rents out for like marriage, getting married. And she overlooks the river. She's got the perfect property. And you're able to rent the tiny home there. And it's a B&B and they feed you and all that. It's out of our price range, but I can't sit. Her and I go there, $30 a piece. I'm like, I ain't doing that. $30. You know,
Yeah,
that's a third of my food bill.
yeah. I couldn't do it either, but it sounds amazing. I am so happy for you. Only 3 away to 500. That is so awesome. If everybody's still here and have not subscribed to M&T, please do.
Oh, you can't click on that from
Oh, what, are you not a mod, Billy
StreamYard.
Joe?
Yeah, you
Oh
can't click on it
no.
from StreamYard.
Hold on. I'll get their channel and I will put it in private chat.
Oh, I can highlight it. No, don't worry about it. I can highlight it.
Well, dag nabbit, I already got it.
Copy. Oh, go find. Yeah, there
There.
it goes.
It's
I
in
got it to
private
go. I'm
chat.
smart.
It's easier for me to put
Let
it
me
in
hit paste.
whatchamacallit.
Why does that work
Hey.
in private chat, but it doesn't work in comments? I don't get that. It lights up in private chat.
I don't know. But it's there for you.
Des, I have
What?
a question to ask you
Well,
in
if I
private chat. Just
Okay.
say yes or
if I
no.
subscribe, that'll
Okay.
$4.98. Subscribe.
I don't have them.
Well, subscribe.
Okay, there. And I'll tell you why later.
No.
Okay. I don't know what's going on there, Jamie.
At least I will go double check, but I'm pretty sure it's no.
Okay. Oh, I can't subscribe to M&T Living and Cooking. I'm already subscribed.
I just went and joined.
But they're at
them.
$4.99, so I'm switching accounts real quick, and I am going to be the 500th.
I'm $4.98.
There we go. I'm the 500th.
Oh yeah, we could do that
There
too, huh?
you
We can open up
go,
another
M&T.
account.
I was number
Another account.
500.
Woot. Now we have to get you over that, so that way it sticks. Congratulations, but now we have to get you over that 500.
Well, yeah, but I subscribed from another account, so they're
I know,
over.
but it doesn't matter.
Well, I still got a couple
Hold on.
more accounts when they get to their 1,000 mark.
YouTube.
I became $4.99.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's that, Jamie. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, I'm gonna check. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You guys, you get. Hold on, Eddie. Yeah, okay, never mind. I gotta.
More?
Where are you from? Where you live?
Billy Joe.
Billy Joe. I think he's
Billy
froze.
Joe is froze.
Okay, Billy Joe is from Boston, and he
Is that
went
where
to.
he lives?
No, he lives in Tennessee now, on the west side of Tennessee. You know,
Okay.
out that way, past Memphis a little bit. Community.
Am I better yet?
Yeah, you're better.
I'm stressing out my mini PC. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
we can hear you.
Yeah, my little computer.
What's he?
Too much. I got one CPU.
Where's he sitting at right now? Billy Joe, where are you sitting right now?
On Earth in my house.
Is that like spray insulation?
Yeah.
No, that's
open
what I
cell
was
spray
curious.
foam.
Yeah, that's
open
what I
cell
thought.
spray
That's what I
foam.
was asking.
Like that.
And no,
my
he's
ceiling's
not.
that thick and my walls are 4 inches.
Okay, Jamie, he's not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh God, my stomach's hurting.
Uh-oh.
Now everybody knows what our stupid house looks like.
You'll be
Yeah,
on camera?
I'm subbed to over 1,000.
I'm
You
subbed
can be
over 1,000.
You can be sub to as many as you want. Roberta's Artistic Adventures. It's just not going to show all of them. YouTube, for some reason, limits how many it'll show or whatever else. Like I can't even see people that I'm sub to that have a list of UVWXY. I think even to T. When you go on your subscriptions, it says show 989 more. So 989, 99, 192, 93, 94, 95, 96. It's showing 996, but I'm subscribed to more because I go to show more and it goes from numbers and A all the way down to I'm fixing to tell you the last one on my list is My Granny's Garden. So anything from My Granny's Garden, so N all the way to Z that I'm subscribed to won't even show me.
Wow. I'm all the way
Yeah.
down to S, and I've got 980 something, and I'm going. I keep on going.
Yeah, well, see, I'm to N, so I'm subscribed to more channels than you because
Yeah.
mine's the more you subscribe to, the list keeps going further. Like if I had 1,000 people with A that I was subscribed to, it wouldn't even show me B through Z. So
Yeah.
I'm to N.
Yeah. What's weird, I just wish what I wish they would let us do is put categories with our subscriptions on the side.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Mm-hmm.
all the
Right.
homesteading channels, all the crafting channels, all the whatever channels.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm
I would love that.
subscribed to.
I have what I call the 130 IQ club, 130 up IQ club. I have to watch that stuff. I gotta watch people that can explain things in such great details and where I can
It must
educate
be.
myself and learn stuff.
Well, I'd be way down there at the 20 and under club or something. 20 and under IQ club.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there are a lot of scientist channels I'm subscribed to that have very low number count. It's like being in college, and it's like going to class every day for me to learn about the world, the universe, how atomic weights work in atoms and nuclei and all that. It's just real biology, layers of subsoils, the different types of silt sands, and it just really breaking down the Earth and the universe
Oh.
and stuff, how it all works.
So, Billy Joe,
That's
what's your IQ?
I don't think the test is right. It's too high. I really don't think it's as high as it's saying it is. 100. It said 121. I don't think I'm that high. I don't.
I've never even taken an IQ test.
I haven't either.
I don't.
Me
I
neither.
don't believe. I think I
I
winged
get-
it and guessed a lot of things I should have.
I guess I'm not smart enough to take an IQ test.
There's a part of your mind that does critical thinking, like really problem solving stuff, and I've got a touch of that, but I have to be in an autistic mode, so I'm high function autistic, and that's when I can feel maybe I am 120 plus, and I'm figuring things out, and things are like the matrix in my head, and things make sense. And then I'll talk to people, and I can immediately pick up on lies. Like face to face with somebody, body
What's up,
language
Dill
cues. I've done all the
Hey, Dill
Hi, Dill.
the FBI thing, watch all those videos how to do body language and stuff. You learn things, and then I look at my channel on YouTube, and I'm like, I am really failing at what I want to and what I want to do. I just end up being a goofball, but it's fun. It's just fun.
Yeah, it's always fun. I'm counting down the days. The 13th, I get my sticker mule um, stickers, and then whenever the other ones are done, I'll get them. So then I can put them in a little pile. I'm excited. I could put them towards a whatchamacallit if I ever get to 300.
Well, I think yours should be. I don't know how long this lady takes, but I know the person in front of you. She said they'll be done tomorrow, so I don't
That's
know.
cool. I'm just excited because I'm waiting for the other ones to come. So that's the 13th. So here it is. What the
Heck,
the
I don't
second?
know.
So when
I
it
don't know.
happens, it happens. That's it.
I don't know. I might go pick up the other ones tomorrow, and yours may be done with them. Who knows? I don't know.
That's cool. Either way, like I said, I can't wait. I ordered from Sticker Mule 10 of my old decal my old logo, and then I'm working with Eddie on getting 100 of my current logo, and then 10 of I'll show you. Actually, watch Eddie's page.
I think it just passed. Hold on.
You'll see in a second. Excuse me. But I have 3 stickers coming. But I'm doing only a small amount of 2 of them and 100 of the my regular logo. So,
Okay,
back. Oh, okay. So I'm doing 10 of the dark
here it
red
comes.
background.
Oh, after Peter.
Yeah, I'm
There you
I'm
go.
doing 10 of this color here, that of the dark brown, red or whatever, and then I'm doing so as it comes in 100 of this one because this is my logo I have now. It's the yin and yang of me, and then and then I'm doing this one 10. So I'm gonna keep one of each, and then Eddie's gonna keep one of each, and then the rest are gonna come back to me, and then the 8 that are left
Uh-oh. Des, you locked up now.
from that are gonna go in and send off stickers to other
You
people that I
you
want
you
sent off
locked up,
to.
Des.
So that was so weird. I don't know why I locked up. Where did I lock up at?
Uh, you were talking about you're getting 10 of the gold ones, and then whatever.
Okay. So then the gold and the red, Eddie's going to keep one, I'm going to keep one, and then the 8 are going to go into a giveaway pack with my old logo, the Peaceful Snowflake one. But I'm sending the Crockers one of them, and I'm keeping one of them for me. So, because they're the one that gave me the Peaceful Snowflake name. And that's that.
I feel
I'm
good. I have
jealous.
one IQ higher than Miley Cyrus.
Roberta's Artistic Adventure says, I love Rebecca's logo.
Thank you. And thanks
That's
to
awesome.
Chastity of Cooking with Bobby Joe. That's how I got that.
Aw, Dill. Yeah, it's hard. Let's see. Let me see something here.
Yeah, and then I hate that it don't pre-populate when you put the @ sign on cell phones as well. A lot of times in the morning or afternoon when I wake up, I'm on my phone, and I hate that. I don't say hello to everybody. I just like type their name.
Yeah.
I like Al's. Yeah, yeah. Chastity's really sweet.
Chastity is.
I won my cast iron skillet with her.
Yeah, she had sent me a text or no, it was an email. It was an email and asking how I felt about it. And I says, "Thank you."
About what?
Oh, my banner and my avatar.
Ah,
She did. She did it for me.
that's awesome.
Okay, it says here 120 IQ is that of nurses, accountants, stenographers, pharmacists, school teachers, and managers. And I was a manager for a liquor store business out in Colorado. 30 lawyers. Oh, bastards. Engineers and surgeons. Oh. 140. It's research, scientists, and professors. That's where I want to be. I want to be up there somewhere. God, that takes so much learning. I'm a
Yeah.
school teacher. All right.
Who was it? Who was I watching? I was watching. Oh, I was watching this person I've been watching for a few years that I love watching. She moved from Texas to Florida, up near Destin, I think, in Panama City, Pensacola, somewhere up in there. And she said that her brother couldn't come to visit to see the new house because he was going for his last degree, the highest degree you can get next. He's been in college since he was
Doctorate,
16, no 18. Yeah,
doctorate, doctorate degree.
yeah. So he's going for the last degree you can get. She's like,
Yeah,
he's been in college since he was 18.
yeah. It's associates, and then bachelors, and then masters, and then doctorate.
Yeah,
You're spending
yeah.
serious money. You're going in debt. You
Hey,
better get
what's the
that.
IQ? What's the IQ of a Marine there, Billy Joe?
A Marine,
Marine.
like a grunt, like a specialist, or I mean, you swabbing the deck. I mean, what's going on?
on your little list there.
Oh boy. What rank though? What are we talking?
Okay, how about a nuclear engineer with who retires an army captain?
140 plus.
That's my
Nuclear
dad.
engineer is 140 plus. 140, 160, easy.
He went
Just
to
easy.
BU and he went to BU and then he went to Leslie for his masters.
Yeah, that kind of a mind's rare. It's like 2% of the population. World.
Yeah, my dad. What I hated would be like, excuse me, I'd go study for a test, and I'm studying. Everything's off in my room. I've got my books in front of me. I'm studying. I'm studying. I think I learn it. He comes and tests me, and it all went out the window that I learned. I couldn't remember anything, and my teachers realized that too. So they would test me like verbally because I would have test anxiety. My son's the same way.
Peter said a crayon eating Marine.
No, it's got to be a purple crayon.
Yeah, see, I'm scared to see what my IQ is.
Yeah, I don't have one.
What
I'm here.
What
I'm functioning. Yeah, it's the
What
worst.
did you do as a Marine though? You just didn't fire guns. What did you take that back, YouTube? What did you do as a Marine though? What was your job there? Like
Every Marine's primary MOS is 0311, which is a grunt, which fire guns.
My
did you know
dad
how to
was
put the ammo
infantry.
inside the clip?
My dad was infantry and paratrooper. He had two. He went to
Did
Fort
you do any
Campbell for
mechanical
one.
work to repair?
Yes.
Yeah.
Were you good? Were you fluent in like they could show you something
I
like a
hate how
schematic and you
I
like
hate it.
I got
Yes.
Could you follow a
Come
schematic?
on, Eddie.
Yes.
Did you have to be taught the schematic, or could you look at a schematic and could you look at a new schematic after they showed you an old one? Said, "Here, look at this new device. Look at this schematic. And could you follow through with it?
Yes.
Could you critical diagnose problems in the schematic? If there was something
Green.
wrong with the machine, you could go back to it and say, "This is your problem."
Well, in the Marine Corps, somewhat, yeah. I mean, we didn't technically fix the part that was bad. We just was basically R&Ring the bad part in the Marine Corps. But we would diagnose what was wrong, but then we would remove and replace. But we didn't actually fix the bad part. You'd send that somewhere
No.
and fix it. But yeah,
That's what I'm saying. You go through a schematic.
Yeah.
Find the bad part and say this has to be replaced. This is what the function. It's the malfunction of the machine.
Yeah, troubleshooting.
I'm just trying to
I
pick
didn't
out
know
some.
there was purple M&Ms unless it was Easter and they brought them out then, but I don't think they do it then either. So.
Devil Dog, you could be between 120 and 130.
Well, put it this way.
120 and 130.
I actually have a degree in process technology. I can work at a chemical plant.
You're going up. So you're 130 plus. You're going
up. But I hate math. I could do math,
you're
but I hate
you're
math.
pushing 130 plus. You're pushing 130 plus if that's the case.
I don't
Chemical
think
engineer
so.
and stuff.
Okay,
I don't think
Roberta.
so.
I think so.
I don't think so. I'm low. I'm low on that. But yeah,
I'm. Go ahead.
I do have a degree for process technology, which is being an operator, which is basically reading schematics. You would learn when you go to a plant, you'd actually learn the plant. You'd have to actually basically make a schematic of all the pumps, whether it's check valves or pumps, whether they're centrifugal pumps or lobe pumps or, whatever kind of pumps they were, diaphragm pumps or whatever. You learn distillation columns, water towers or cooling towers. I mean, you learned everything, but you would actually have to know what it was, what it did. You have to manage pressure, temperature, flow, everything else like that, being a process operator and stuff like
It's
that.
130
But
plus, trust me.
no, I don't know. I
It
think yeah, see, my wife even
It's
says I'm
130
dumb.
plus.
He's no.
I can't do that.
No, he did not. She did not say that. She said he's lying. He's playing dumb.
No, I am dumb.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
You
I
know
don't have
more
a-
big words than I do. Give me a break.
I don't have a bachelor's degree or master's degree or doctorate or
You
anything
don't
like
have to
that.
have that.
You know what? I actually put it this way. I actually failed in high school.
That doesn't mean anything. You just weren't applying yourself.
You were bored. You were bored in high school.
Listen,
High school was
at
boring for you.
At some point in my life, I was stuck in a class because they thought there was something wrong with me, which there is. They didn't diagnose it. I was in a class with 4 people who were eating crayons. So they gave me tests, and I
were
aced all the
Marines?
tests, and I got out of that class. I was like, yeah, this is not what I signed up for. Here you go. They're like, you can do all this? I'm like, yeah. They're like, you
Well,
don't talk, you don't listen.
Put it this way. In high school, I was in honors history. In 8th grade, I scored high and everything. I had good grades on my history project we did and everything else. And I liked history. Okay, I liked history. So in 9th grade, freshman year of high school, they put me in honors history. Well, I did my classwork and I did my tests, but I never did any homework whatsoever. And I aced all my tests in class and stuff like that. And because in honors class, your test grades are worth more than your homework grades and stuff, I passed with a C. So they put me, because I got a C in honors class, they put me in regular history, and I still didn't do my homework, and I aced all the tests, but I ended up failing that because the homework grades were worth more than the test grades. So
Yeah, anytime they gave me science, biology, marine biology, zoology, all that stuff, I was ripping the book from front end to back and giving it back 2 days later. Go to the science teacher and I was like, "Where's the next one?" They're like, "No, this is the book for the year." I was like, "No, I've read this from from Friday night until Sunday morning. I read through the whole book twice, just to make sure things I didn't understand. I had questions for him and I put notes and stuff and everything. So I need to explain this because I've never encountered it." He's like, you just help people in the class that need it, Billy. I'm like, okay. If they have any questions and I'm busy, you just go talk to them. It was only in science, though. It was only in science. Math,
Well,
I hated school.
I hated math because whenever we did math work, I would do my math work. I would come up with the right answers, but they'd fail me or whatever because I wouldn't show my work and, everything else. And I hated that crap. I mean, if I got the right answer, I got the right answer. Why are you going to make me take off points and everything else for me not showing my work? I mean,
Yeah, because they wanted to know how you got there, or they thought you were cheating.
So I've always hated math.
Once they started showing calculus and stuff, I just dropped from it. I'm like, I don't need this. I know what I need.
I never even took calculus. I took the lowest math. No, I took the lowest math that I could. I played dumb and took the lowest math that I could because I hated it because they wanted me to show my work and I didn't want to show my work and everything else. So now, okay, put it this way. Even when I went to college, I took technical math. Okay. It was math that was required for the degree or whatever. but I never tried to take anything above that. I mean, I did fine in it, but I never.
Stressful. It's stressful.
I hated math. I mean,
I always wanted to know what was why. Like, you gave me numbers.
like-
Why give me why? They're like, oh, it's a variable. I was like, what is the variable? Give me the specifics to that. You know? I was like, I need to know what y is. Is it an apple? Is it an orange? Is it part of an orange? What is it? No, they're like, no, it's just y. I was like, no, y is part of the alphabet. What is y? Don't you dare mess with me and throw y into that. And I just like, this isn't for me. I really don't care. I don't want to play guessing games with people or try to figure out. I'm never going to apply it in life. And now I wish I learned it. So I'm at that point where I kind of need those things. But I
went
get
to
by
Catholic
on
school for 2
division.
years and it sucks, Roberta.
Yeah.
It sucks. Yeah, I hated school.
Yep.
I hated school with a passion because I could not retain the information. I could not. And I went through 1 year of geometry and failed, and then I went to summer school, and the
Geometry's
teacher
easy.
gave me a D for effort because I just couldn't get it.
You
I
weren't
just couldn't understand it.
interested. You just weren't interested.
No, I
Your
tried.
brain
I
was
sat
physically like,
there.
I'm not here. I'm not interested. You're not going to learn if you're not interested. You know,
And then I
love
guess
to
I
know
was not
how.
interested in science, English, history, math, reading. No, no reading I could do.
I was in 6th grade when I was in Kentucky, Roberta. 7th grade, I was here in Texas. I couldn't tell you where I was for all the other stuff. I mean, I was in school in Panama and Indiana, Ohio, Georgia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, Kentucky.
I was in
Moved back
school in
to
Georgia.
But I couldn't tell you where I was. I know I was in 6th grade in Kentucky because we moved from Kentucky back to Texas when I was in the 7th grade. So from 7th grade, I went to Grantham in the Aldine district, and then I went to Twin Creeks in Spring, and then in 8th grade on, I went to Humble, and I graduated Humble High School. My brother dropped out of school. He got a GED.
That's wild. Look at Peter. I went to Catholic school for 2 years. I had a male teacher, come to school. And he was more interested in keeping his hands in his pocket and bouncing off the corner of the desk. And he would put all the notes on the board. And he'd be like, okay, now I want you guys to study the test because it's going to be everything that's on that board. We'd go in the next day for the test, and it'd be everything that's exactly on the board. So we all hand in our notes, and we all would get A's on our tests because that's how dumb of a moron he was.
Oh, now here's what I hated. I had one when I was in college. I took one online course, and I swear I'd never take another online course because here's the thing: when you're in a classroom, you could hear what the teacher believe when he does his lectures and everything else. You can hear what he thinks is important and everything else, what he's teaching, everything. So I did this online course, and I read the freaking chapter, and I did everything. I did all the exercises and everything else. And, the questions at the end of the chapters or whatever, that's what I studied because I figure, hey, if the question in here, it's going to be, it's kind of important and stuff, and that's what's going to be on the test.
Right.
Well, so it was an online course, but we had to go to class once every so often to take a test in class. So I went to the class, and the first test in that class, I got a D on or whatever, and it pissed me off so freaking bad because I had studied, I had read, I had, looked, I knew the questions on there, and freaking none of the questions at the end of the chapter or none of the exercises that we did, none of that crap was on the test. And so from then on, you can ask my wife, from then on, I read and knew that whole freaking chapter because, and I ended up with an A in the class, but I swore I would never take it. The only other online class I took was a keyboarding class or, computer class because everything, Office, Excel, Word, all that, it's computer anyway. So that's the only other online class I took.
Yeah, I enjoyed building computers back in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
I used to program Apple IICs We did that in 6th grade, and I was glued. I was typing out ski, pong, all that stuff. And then they would put it out for Atari. I was like, nah, I've already been there. I'm not buying that. I designed some of that stuff. We'd copy code and we'd learn. It was fun. Should have stuck with that. I could have had a 6-figure job. Oh, it was fun. I thought this isn't going to go anywhere. It's boring. You watch a ball go bing bong. I was like, I understand the language and stuff. And then I made friends up in high school, and they're like, oh, we just graduated high school. And where are you going to work? I'm like, me? I'm going to go flip eggs and bacon down at the truck stop. Where are you going? He's like, oh, I'm getting hired for Hewlett Packard. I'm like, you son of a bitch. And I asked him, how'd you make it? He goes, low 6 figures. I was like, really? And he'd always have a brand new car every couple of years and stuff. And he's a kid's my age, My other friend, I was like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm going to become a nurse. I said, what am I doing? I was like, I'm going to go sit home and write out stories for Dungeons and Dragons. and all my nerdy friends would come over and play. They'd have fun because I was the dumb guy.
You weren't the dumb guy.
Oh, so this name has a deeper significance. I don't know if I can talk about it. It's if I was to really teach what the Wickershire Project is, it's not for you guys. It's for your kids. Literally, I want to teach them what this is from the ages that they can first start working. It's so important because you live with your parents, and it's such a blessing to live with your parents. Your parents will pay for everything. What I need you to do is I need you to go to school for 4 years. I need you to graduate high school and get at least a minimum of a high school education, and try to get C's plus in like everything. Just try to, try not to fail anything, but get C's and higher. Find your interest. You get all the time in the world to go back to school after what this Wickershire Project is. So I sat down and I said, I need to break the code, the financial code. I am someone who, if set up properly as a kid, I can retire in 4 years. Retire at age 18. How many kids you know that could do that? If I had the knowledge that I had now, what I would have done is from the ages of 14 to 18 is I would have applied myself in the Wickershire Project method. I would have worked part-time doing any job that paid, collected all my tax returns, saved all my money up, probably saved around 50 grand, and then went and bought unrestricted land, did a shed to house, get the rainwater, solar up, all those things, right? That make you self-reliant and self-sufficient, not have any bills but a land tax. Like my kid's 18 years old, he pays like a $10 land tax. He lives on his own, has everything, has no bills requirements. Now you go back to the outside to the working world. What happens when you stop making money? We what we all do. What do? We all pay bills, right? Yes. That's why you work.
Yep.
Okay. No, this doesn't happen. You know why? You're growing your food. You don't have a mortgage or rent. I'm just saying, the shed house, what we're doing here, I'm testing it out. It works perfectly fine. And once everything's paid for, there's no 30-year mortgage here. There's nothing. There's, you know what I mean? You're growing food, water, all that stuff. You're self-reliant, self-sufficient. And if you work a normal job, 40 hours a week, you'll take home that entire paycheck. And even if you're low 5 figures, like $45,000, $55,000 somewhere in there, you keep it all. You just pay whatever federal and state tax out, and then you get all your money. And then you get your tax returns back. You keep it all. You have nothing to spend, nothing to buy. I'm gonna stop talking about that. We don't want the authorities of YouTube coming out and just that cat's gotta go. But really, you can retire to age 18 with my method. And my videos got deleted off the internet, so I really don't push the subject. I'm just a goofball. I'm like, yeah, I got shut down quick. Learn my lesson. Can't talk about it.
Still.
Have a
What do you
good
have to
night,
do out here?
M&T. And you're very welcome.
Yeah, Des, I'm gonna get off here.
Yeah, we're going on 4 hours.
I'm still gonna run you, but until you end it or whatever. But I gotta go take care of some things before I go live in 52 minutes.
Okay.
Gary.
All right. No
So
problem.
you're still going, but all right. See y'all later. See you later,
Bye, honey.
Bojo,
Thank you.
Rebecca, Dillhole, M&T, Old Man King, Peter, Roberta's Artistic, Adventures, whoever else.
Everybody.
Later, guys.
Bye.
Take it easy.
And then there was 3. I have not seen a rubber band look on since The Wrestler.
Blue albino. Blue albino.
Yep. Yeah.
Blue albino.
Blue albino. Yep.
Yeah.
I just brought him up the other day too.
Him and Cindy Lauper know each other, right? Girls Just Want to Have Fun video. I think he was in it. It was her father playing her
Yeah,
father in it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yep, yep,
You know what
yep.
I'm thankful for with my autism or my
What's
style?
that?
I don't try to remember license plate numbers and stuff anymore. Yeah.
My brother
That's good.
still does.
Oh,
He
it's
wants
too
to
much.
make with license plates. He wants to make it into something, of letters and numbers. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I really wish I was a kid again. I want to be 14 years old. Her, Sharon, I would have stuck with her and I would have had to sit down and talk with her and been like, I know you said no, but you really should be my boyfriend. Boyfriend, be my girlfriend. You be my boyfriend. I'll wear the dress. I don't care. Whatever works. As long as I got her. But yeah, if we could just apply that for 4 years and have every kid go own their own land and own their own house and pay it off in 36 months, producing their own power and stuff, making their own food. It's like, what do I do now? I was like, what did you want to do? Did you want to go to college? Because now you can. You can save up the money. You can go to college and pay for it outright. You just write them a check and you're done. You don't owe. That way, when you get your degrees and stuff, you're all set. You don't owe anybody any money. You're good. The one big thing that hurts that they don't teach people, and it's usually when you start to learn the world. Besides politics and stuff, we don't go with that. So it's a bad subject on here, but they don't teach passive income in school. Why? You need to teach passive income. Tell people they need to work at young, they need to save, and then just one little class in real estate. Just give them that at least. If you're not going to show them the stock market. Passive income, that's the key to all. You don't need anything. Your money makes yourself money. You're living off the 2 to 3% after the millions turns into billions or whatever. You're set for life. Yeah, it's not meant for the common public though. For some reason, you really got to push your knowledge to learn that stuff. Daughter, oh, that was you, Des. Rebecca, can you hear Des?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
You're back.
Yes.
Okay. I had it up here.
Yeah. Could not hear you.
I was.
Do you see that? Do you see that big thing right there?
Yes. Waiting for a walk.
I'm not sure. I hope he's not waiting for a walk because Ronald has gone to bed, and I don't go outside of my house with my dog.
When was the last time the dogs went out to go to the bathroom?
Just before Ronald went to bed.
Which was how long ago?
An hour. He sent him out.
Should be good.
He should be good.
Should be good.
As
long as there's not a lot of carpets in the house.
I'm not walking him. I'll send him out in the yard and watch him because this one's the one that likes to get out of the yard.
Yeah.
It's,
I love the look. He's like,
I'm talking the truth about you, boy.
He's part Labrador. I can't really see him. He's Labrador.
Yes.
He's part lab.
Part lab. He's 105 pounds.
Look at that face.
Look at that sweet face.
Oh my goodness.
We think he may be Cane Corso, which is Italian Mastiff.
Oh my God, that's because he's got the weight on him, right?
Oh yes, and he's tall.
Yeah, he's got the weight on him. That's where he's getting it from his genetics.
I don't know for sure, but that's what I think.
That lab look is very, very strong genetics. I'm like, he's part lab at least. I can tell whether he's mixed or not. I don't know if he's pure blood, whatever, but he's definitely got lab in him. He's got that puppy, that smoothie, long-eared puppy dog face.
Lab Cane Corso cross.
Yeah, dogs you shouldn't have. Great Dane. Yeah, no.
Oh, I had Great Danes.
It's a horse. It's a mini horse. It's a
so
horse.
what? They're the sweetest dogs ever.
Oh, I like what are the racing ones? Greyhounds, beautiful dogs.
Yeah, greyhounds. Yep.
Greyhounds are awesome. And I'm in love with apple-headed Chihuahuas, the one with the big heads. Cute dogs.
I'm not a Chihuahua fan.
No,
This
nippy.
is the picture that makes me think he is this.
Okay, hold on. While you guys doing that, I'm gonna read Dill. Okay. My brother and I passed through a town in Texas and we got
Yeah,
down
yeah,
to
yeah.
Z
Huh?
and just by chance there was a Z on a truck tag. 2 miles of the game when we nailed it. That's awesome. We played that game for like
Here's another one.
ever, Dill. Aw.
Doesn't that look like Denver?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
You know. Yeah. He's now laying down. Whenever you're ready to bring me back down.
I brought you down. I knew you were done.
Just
Yeah.
like
It's a weird feeling being on the front and center.
Yes,
I hate that.
it
It's like standing in front of class, right?
Here, I'll bring it. There we go.
It's certainly.
Rebecca, what's the two things that there's knitting, and what's the other one that gets confused?
Crocheting.
Crochet.
Crochet. What's the difference?
Knitting usually is 2 needles.
2, yeah.
But this is also. Let me get this up here. This is knitting also, because of the way you do the pattern.
Yeah, on the form.
Where's my hat? I'm not sure where my hat is.
And that form is specifically for hat making.
No, you can make other things with it too. You can make like a bag.
Out of a round object.
Yes. And
Okay.
they also have these longer ones that I'm still trying to learn how to do, to weave it back and forth. And it'll make scarves.
How long have you been doing this? What age? How many years ago? When did you start?
I was an adult when I started. So
More than 10 years?
I've been making probably about that.
Yeah, 10 years. And when you find it, like
I
you
let
said,
it go for a little while and then took it back up.
Is it like riding a bicycle? You got to relearn it again. You're like,
No, you remember how to do it.
You remember how? Okay.
He doesn't
But
know
she
much
made
about,
she
he
made
doesn't
me a
know much about-
scarf.
He does. Yes, I crocheted her the scarf that you've seen on me.
Yep, she crocheted that scarf for me.
Nope. I could never. Nope. Patterns. Nope. No way. It's too hard. One
It's
color.
It's the yarn. It's made with it's that yarn that's all different colors on the yarn.
Yes.
No, but it's in a pattern.
No, that's just the way it is when it comes knitted. When
It's
it comes
just
out.
when I crocheted this, it just did that.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Because
make any sense to my head. How
it's a
could it do-
variegated it's a variegated yarn. Now this isn't the yarn that was hers, but as you see, this is a variegated yarn. And the pattern that it makes as you're crocheting, it just makes that pattern.
That's
Usually
crazy.
when I usually make hats, I do a solid color that will match with the variegated. So it just gives a different color, but there's some people that don't want that. They want a solid hat. So I'll usually do like a black with a charcoal.
Rebecca,
Neutral
says
color that goes with everything.
Jamie says it's called pooling.
Oh, okay.
Jamie crochets.
Does he?
Yeah, she does. That's Devil Dog's wife.
Oh, Jamie. Okay, Jamie. Yeah, I picked up beadwork and jewelry making and stuff, and was starting to do wire twisting and everything. I had to learn it. It was fun, And then I was making a ton of it, and my wife took it all. I was like, "What did I make?" She's like, "Those are mine." What I made? She's like, "Those are mine." I was like, "Oh." It was fun, And then we learned wire working, starting to, turn the wire, flatten it, bend it, curve it, make all pretty swirls and everything.
Mine.
You guys know Brenda, right, from Redbird Farm?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm. You saw the picture earlier that I drew out.
Yeah.
Right, this.
Yep. The fish. Yep, it's
So
gorgeous.
I'm gonna have this transferred to wood,
Yeah.
kind of sketch it on there, and then we're gonna wood burn it, and then I'm gonna get a Dremel tool, and I'm gonna dig that out. You know, the major lines, anything you can see from back here, dark lines. You know, the major lines,
Bill Joe.
shape of the fish.
Message alert in chat. Please read.
Yeah. What's the hammer? Look, um, Brenda's been waiting over a year and a couple months for her wooden plaque for Redburn Farms. So we're gonna etch in Redburn Farms. I'm gonna burn that in. I'm gonna burn in the fish, and then because she's been waiting so long, screw it. I'm just gonna tap out the copper, and I'm gonna copper inlay the whole damn thing. So when you look at it, it's got copper, and you know what I mean. It's got the fish
Yeah, that'd be
burn
cool.
marks in there. We're gonna wood burn with that. It's gonna have the copper inlay and trim. Oh, it's just gonna be beautiful.
You're gonna answer Papa or what? You're gonna leave him hanging.
I think
I don't have a woodworking shop. I can wood burn, but I'm not able to. I don't have a lathe. Like all the stuff he's talking about, you need a lathe. You need a lot of tools for that kind of thing. You know, and you need the wood type. You know, we
Have a
don't
good
have the
night,
wood type.
Bill. Thanks for hanging out with me and with all of us.
Yeah, what I want to do, I want to go on my videos and just cut out all the bad videos. That's cute. It's a king, right? It's a king.
It is a gourd that has been painted. And it was not painted by me.
That's so cool.
Yeah, but he's got a crown on, right? So he's a king.
Yes, it's one of the Wisemans.
Wiseman, okay.
Yes.
That's cool.
Here I am going peace, and I forgot that she was up on big screen. Much love from Northern Florida. Oh, gosh. Oh, my knee just popped. Roberta, that's cute, Rebecca.
Yes.
You guys don't have to hang out any longer if you don't want to. Oh, God, excuse me.
You're yawning.
You're yawning.
You're yawning. You're tapped.
I'm like, woo.
Yeah,
But I've been up
if
since.
you're
I've been up
exhausted,
since. What?
Des, if you're exhausted, call it. You know, just call
No,
it.
I'm okay. I'll probably stay up a little bit longer. You guys chit chat. Hold the chat for a minute. I gotta go to the ladies' room.
Understand.
So Rebecca, what is your favorite thing you crochet? You don't knit.
I crochet. I knit.
You do both.
I also, besides that, I work on my vehicles. Some things. I have a lot of myriad of interest that I do. I haven't shown anybody me working on my van or anything like that. But my father was a master mechanic, and it didn't matter if you were a son or a daughter. You learned to work on your cars.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's good to know.
It didn't matter. You know, you got to get your hands dirty, as he always said. You know, I can change. There's one time I changed a water pump on a Dodge van.
And you got to get in there. Those are buried.
It was not easy. I removed the grill, and vans are not easy to work on because
because the engine sits way back in the bay. It's all covered over by where the seats are and everything. It's a mess. Yeah,
it is.
Yeah,
it was not easy, but you know, I did those things. We would when I was married. I'm not now, but when we had a water pump that went out on our Dodge van, and I took the radiator out. I took the grill off because it was a whole lot easier getting in there to replace that water pump.
Yeah, the last major work I think I did was I was going to do the alternator and stuff. I tested out the battery, and I went through everything that could be done on why everything was shutting down, why the panel, I forget what they call that in front of the car, getting older. But the power shutting everything down, but everything was working. I was like, okay, everything works. You know, all my lights and stuff work. What is it? Went out and tested the battery. I said, "Oh, battery's not charging." My friend John and I figured out, okay, it's got to be the alternator's not charging. Testing it with the probes and everything. So he replaced the alternator. That was what I wanted to do because I thought it'd be fun just to replace an alternator. And I never got a chance to do an alternator. And it's not hard. It's like 4 or 5 wires, a couple bolts. It's good to go. And the last thing that I did was the shifter. It's the cable, and that goes all the way under to the transfer case underneath. I think it's called an ATI cable, automatic transfer, ATC, automatic transfer casing cable, something. And those things are little pieces of cheap Chinese plastic. And when you clip them together and you got to lock them in, and then there's a little tiny plastic clip that clips it. I was like, this thing's a shifter. And when I'm shifting, it's like, boom, 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 boom. It's rough. I was like, how is that little piece of plastic supposed to hold that kind of, that kind of pressure when you're shifting? So when I did it the first time, it would go from park, which it never did. It would go to neutral. It would go to drive and third gear. But I still got second and first gear to get to. There's no balance in the cable length. So I'm trying to figure in my mind, do I shorten the cable? Do I lengthen the cable? So I put it in park and I would see the positioning of where the actuator was. Yeah, where the actuator and the indicator was, where it was. So then I'd put it neutral, put the parking brake on, right? See, it's moving back. So I was like, and then I put it in third gear, and I could see the wire going forwards. But so if the wire needs to go forwards more, I need to make the wire bigger. So then I would get the wire bigger and would go to neutral, but I couldn't get into park. I was like, we're talking millimeters. I was like, where do I put the damn cable to get it to park so it reaches first? Didn't make any sense. I was maybe I got the wrong cable length. I don't know. But I got it so where we can get into from park, neutral, drive, third, and second. I don't have first gear, but it's automatic. What do I care? It needs second gear. At least I can get in there, and the 4-wheel drive works. That's all I cared about. It's still stuck like that out there. What's your favorite things to make? What do you enjoy making?
What do I enjoy making? I enjoy making the hats and blankets, the blankets that I send out to people. That is my funnest thing. Doing the pot holders, it's tedious because when you're crocheting these is you have the 2 top ones. But because you're making a thermal stitch to make it fatter, you go from the back stitch, the back open stitch, into the front of the other side, so that it makes it much fatter. It was another channel that taught me how to make that thermal stitch. It's very interesting.
You processed and you understood that. You're like, oh, I get it. So if I connect it from here to here, and you look at it, you're like, okay, it's going to be thicker. Definitely, this works.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So this is called the thermal stitch. This is, of course, the edge. And then you've got this section here that is the thickness, and you can see the thickness in that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not like a normal mitten or anything, or a scarf, which is loose, very loose and lightweight.
But yeah, of course, you use nothing but cotton when you're making pot holders. You don't use.
It doesn't burn
because it absorbs moisture. It absorbs and with acrylics and polyesters or any blend, it's going to burn.
Yeah,
not good to use around heat. Yes, and cotton will burn, but it's a lot more forgiving.
Heat tolerant,
heat tolerant and stuff. I have
thermal resistant.
Where are they? I have some dishcloths here that I made for myself. Where are they? Oh, that's my little tin. I use these. I haven't used these yet because I've got to tie them off. But what I do, it's a double crochet. And how you do a double is you yarn over and you pull through 2 and then you pull through the next 2. And that's how these are made. These are a little bit different because it's 2 into 1, which makes it more open so that when you're scrubbing your dishes, the food will fall through and stuff like that. This one is where I've done a double in every single one.
Now, how do you finish the end when you're done with the last piece of string sticking out? It's just floating there. Do you have to tie that and tuck it in? Is there a special?
I tuck it in. I've tied it off, and then I'll weave it back in. Nobody's really taught me how to end it. So
Yeah.
but yeah, that's already tied off there on this. It's where you
Yep.
kind of pull it through and then you just pull it tight, and then I'll weave it back through. And kind of loop
And
it
that kind
around,
of tucks and hides it away.
tie it off. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I had never learned to crochet until 2 years ago. And people are like,
You
"What?"
ever work with wool? You ever work with wool?
No, I don't.
No wool? No.
Yeah, I've got some alpaca with acrylic that I'm going to make me a scarf out of it. I don't know if I'm going to knit it or if I'm going to crochet. I haven't made that decision yet.
Yeah, I always see those homesteads. They keep sheep. They keep llamas. I think you can shave a llama, or is it an alpaca? Is llama both animals?
No, llamas are, if I can remember correctly, they are bigger than alpacas.
Okay.
And their
They just
head
kinda
is
look alike.
shaped that well,
Different.
the head of a alpaca is more rounded, more domed, and they're smaller. And llamas are more boxy, square looking.
And their body
They've got a
features
longer
too.
muzzle. They look different. Their ear sets different in a llama. From what I understand, llamas are more apt to spit at you than an alpaca will. Yeah.
And they like doing it without, like camels will do that too.
Yeah. Well, most people don't realize that llamas and alpacas are in the camelid family.
Camel. Yep.
They're in that family.
All right, sorry guys, I'm back.
Okay.
The other thing I was thinking about, like I see when people collect cotton, you got to clean it. I mean, cotton's not bad. Cotton's pretty clean. That comes from the flower. It's clean. Once that bud opens, it spreads out. You got
You have to
cotton.
get the seeds out. There's seeds in there.
Right.
There's
And it's
seeds in
easy to
there.
clean for the most part. It's when they start doing the wool from sheep. Have you ever seen sheep wool? I mean, that is a bird's nest of like, and you watch those machines and they just kind of pull and, I guess they wash it and clean it and then they pull it. And I watched, this lady had to be somewhere in her mid 80s, pushing 90. And she was working with the sheep. She'd share it. You see her washing all the wool. And then after it was cleaned out, she'd hang it to dry in a pile or whatever. And then they would just add it. And this little spool would be spinning and stuff. And she'd be working with her fingers, making thread.
There's a
You
girl
know?
I watch, Issa Page,
Right.
and she made her own tiny house and stuff. And one of her neighbors gave her baskets of wool, and she does that. She has a spinning wheel
Makes
and
the,
everything,
yeah,
and
makes the thread.
makes it, and then she's got a big loom, and then she makes herself her own blankets, and
How cool is
she made
that?
herself a poncho and all sorts of stuff, and she's got her own cookbook and everything. She's amazing. She's this 20-something-year-old girl that
Yeah,
lives out up in Washington, and she's amazing to watch. Amazing, and she does yoga and stuff. I mean, this girl is like I don't know.
she's doing
She's
everything you
got a
want to do, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
her and Hannah Duggan, Hannah. Oh gosh, hold on.
Yeah, that name's
Hannah
that name sounds familiar. I think
Hannah
I've
Lee
seen videos of
Duggan.
her on YouTube.
Hannah Lee Duggan. She's also amazing. She
Not to
was
be
she.
confused with the 19 and counting
No, that's
Duggars,
Duggars. That's
Duggars.
Duggars. She's Duggan.
Mess.
But she was a van lifer and everything and started a YouTube channel, and then she bought these cabins up in Michigan, and she redid one of them inside, kind of like the rustic look, and she closes up for the winter time, and then she goes travels in her van or goes to Costa Rica to visit her adopted sister and stuff like that. And then now she's like headed to Thailand and stuff right now. but she made enough money to buy another house that she can live in year round if she wanted to, but likes to get away for the winter time. So
Right.
she now she's headed on a trip. But I mean, this girl she's very artistic. She'd open up her own jewelry line, so she sells a ring of her design as well. And she builds. She learned how to build, and I mean, it's just amazing. Both of those girls are like total. I'm totally impressed. I'm like in awe of these two girls.
You can stick them in the middle of the woods with some, a table saw and a hammer and something and saw, and they're good to go.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll survive. We'll be fine
Yeah.
here. We're just gonna build things.
Yeah. And the other one cooks like everything from scratch. Issa does everything from scratch. She's amazing.
Scratch as in I have an egg, I have flour, I have water, I have spices, and I'm going to show you how to make this.
Yeah. Her name is Isabel Page. She's got 796,000 subscribers.
Getting there, almost at a mil. Wow.
Yeah, and then Hannah Lee has got 845,000, and they've met each other and stuff. Yeah, it's just
Awesome.
unbelievable. Yeah, I'm gonna put in private Isabel's channel name. She doesn't do lives or anything, but she's very artistic. She works with clay. She everything is from scratch. I mean, she's just absolutely amazing. If anybody that's still here wants to check her out, this is Isabel's page, and then this is Hannah Lee Duggan's page coming up. Copy.
Do you like watching a lot of van lifers on occasion?
It depends on my mood. Yeah.
Oh, Eva Zubek from Poland.
Eva.
Eva Zubek.
Hold on. Eva.
She drives a Defender, and she's modified it. She's like, oh, I love this thing, and it's a Sherman tank. But she's gotten so popular.
How do you say her last name?
Zubek, Zubeck, Eva Zubek.
Or AC.
Zubek, Zubeck.
Okay.
Eva.
Oops.
This is someone that will bicycle 120 miles. Bicycle 120 miles. I'll bicycle 2-3 miles across town, and I'll get home and I'll be sore. As a kid, started 120 miles going across Europe, going across Poland. It's crazy. And it's kind of person that'll she'll do 100 miles around the base of a mountain. She'll run around up hills and stuff and crying, bleeding, just like, why am I doing this?
Yeah.
And there's been time, even though she says, I know this is for YouTube and for my fans and everything, but she's like, this is 150 miles and I've got 45 miles in it. I'm busted. I'm not going to make the other. She turned back and did the other 45 miles back. You can see how broken she was. I was like, that's pushing your body. Got to be proud of that.
I'm trying to remember this other woman that I follow from time to time. She lives in Italy. She was a van lifer and bought a place in Italy and was fixing it up, and does the van life too, back and forth all over Europe. And she's also amazing. And she fosters dogs and puts them up for adoption. And
Okay.
she's just unbelievable. I just wish I could remember. I have her. I'm a subscriber of hers, but I can't remember her channel name right now, and it's bugging the heck out of me.
I'm wondering if it's easier to van life in Europe or here in America. I mean, there's a lot of places you pull up and they're just like, you're not sleeping on your car, are you? Got to get out of here. Like
that's here.
Like, it's like, why? Leave people alone. They're not in a store stealing, and they're moving. They're gonna be gone in a day.
I agree. As long as they clean up after themselves.
If you look at the world populace, it's pretty high. It's over the 90% percentile of people live near a major city, or they live near a coastline. and that goes for
Mhm.
many countries and stuff, especially in America. I mean, just to think that 95% of America is like unlived in. It's just wild forest and desert and plains and highlands. And you look at the
Yeah.
clusters of people that live near cities and stuff, it's outrageous. So like when I moved down here to Tennessee where we live, like we got like 5 neighbors within a 20-mile radius. There's like nobody here, you know?
Yeah.
And
It's
the
always
school
nice.
the school where she goes to only has like, maybe 75 kids in it. You know, the school up in
Yeah.
Boston always had 300 and there was always like 25 kids to a
27
class where
class.
my daughter's only got like 10.
Yeah.
It's just
26.
amazing how quiet it is in certain parts of the country.
It is. It's crazy. I just wish I could remember her channel name because I mean she was also amazing. Both of these girls, I mean, they've come across some really cool people and have
Des, were
shown
you
them on the
were you
channels.
around? Were you around for my first YouTube channel, the one that I deleted?
I might have been.
It was nasty. It got crazy. I was like unfiltered, like just anything and
That's the
everything that
one
came
where
out of my mouth.
you're
I didn't
still driving the van, right? The medicine
want
van.
to drive the
Yeah.
van. I was losing my
Yeah.
mind because I was stressed. I was so stressed out. It was just my job.
Yeah.
My job. Nobody knew, but I was a medical courier, and I drove everything and anything.
Yeah.
I mean everything and anything. I could probably talk about it now, but Deep Summit 5 up in Portsmouth, Maine. No, I was up in Maine. Up in Kittery, Maine. Yeah, Deep Summit 5. The nuclear submarine. You don't talk about those. You don't get to see them. They don't exist,
Mhm.
even though we know we have them in our nuclear arsenal. I was entrusted by my company, anonymously called and said, "This guy right here is the guy you want for privacy and for dependability, and he'll do the job, and don't worry about it." And it was a paperless trail from once we picked it up at the truck station. It had my name on it, as if I owned the products in there. It was sent from the Australian Pentagon. It was the most important job. I felt so patriotic. I was like, "This is from Australia's Pentagon." I mean, I'm not from Australia, but this is their Pentagon. Like I'm holding some
Yeah.
serious stuff that was made. This is with the United States. This is a product, 2 pieces that is going to one of our nuclear. I'm gonna get this. Guys, I'm gonna go get to see a nuclear submarine. I'm gonna get to see one. Like, spit on it
Mhm.
and get shot. But I went up there and I dropped off those products, and it was a nightmare. It was absolutely like I was there 3:15, and everybody had a shift change at 3 o'clock at the base. So they took my license and they gave me a CIA pass. Flipped it over. It said no access. So I had restrictions on it where I could use it. Apparently, it still had whatever code levels on it, and I don't know if they gave me the wrong one, but it said no access. And I went into a building, and I was able to get into their elevator with the damn thing. And I'm pressing the buttons, nothing's working. And I look at the pass, I was like, oh, key fob. Click the key fob.
Yeah.
Pressed that key fob to the elevator and went up to the 3rd floor, as high as it would go. Walked down the hallway, and there's a red phone on a little wooden table, and there's a book. And I was given a 6-digit code. We'll just say whatever. That's a detail, whatever. And inside that book is four of those last digits. First 2 was the classification of where they worked within the facility. This is all concrete and stuff. You could drop not blow that place up. Anyways, I was calling. I had no one to contact. It was a big steel door, all cement, very very X-filey. That's how it felt, right? Anybody in the military watching, you know these places. they're just concrete and steel. I'm walking up
Yep.
there, calling on the phone. I'm looking through the book, and I'm going with the 4-digit code. And when I see like 1662, and then you'd see a couple lines down, 1662A, 1663A, I'm like, okay, this has got to be the office where these people work. The same office. I need contact with the product that I have. I would get voicemails. Someone's gonna pick up, and I get the most Irish guy you've ever heard with brogue. Top of the morning to you. One of those real thick.
Yeah.
I was like, hi, this is, I gave my name. I said, this is the company I work for. I said, this is the product I have. He goes, okay, where are you? I was like, I'm on the 3rd floor of building that number. And I gave it to him. He goes, yeah, you're not supposed to be there. How'd you get up there? I said, my
I remember this.
pass fob. You remember this? So yeah, he came and got me, and I was
Camera's
escorted
coming
out
up
by.
for a second.
Yeah, I
Go
was
ahead.
escorted out by 2 military guards holding big and they walked me out. And then
Wow.
I walked
I
over
remember
down to
that.
the I walked down over to the where it was parked. The sub was parked, and the MP's sitting out there with the guns. As I went towards them, they shook their head no. They lowered their guns, not at me, but towards me, and they were like, "Don't think about stepping on this thing." And it was at the gangplank, and I had to wait for this the senior officer to come down and pick up and sign for. He goes, "Yeah, I'll take it from here." I was like, "You'll take it from here, dude." I almost walked on the gangplank and got annihilated. I was like, nobody told me you can't walk on. I thought I was bringing it into the sub, like, oh, this is I have to carry it. Oh no, this is a no. You don't touch that stuff without clearance.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
Hi, zombie.
Hey, zombie, welcome. And Jerry, welcome.
Hi, Jerry.
Everybody, this is Billy Joe from the Wickershire Project. He's one of my besties ever. Don't look away like that and be all bashful.
Don't do it.
You perk my autism. You know what I mean? I just like I shouldn't be up in front of class. I shouldn't be talking. I shouldn't be here. People should know me.
You're cool, and I love you.
I'm all right.
I love you guys.
We get by. Yeah, I get a lot of people that'll I get a lot of subs that'll sub and they don't watch afterwards, and I get it. Like I'm like, I understand why you subbed. You're being nice because Des told you to. So all my fluff subscribers, my 500 of them down below. You know, I got 150, 200 people watch.
So what? Enjoy your fluff subscribers because then you get to go to their channel and see cool things too.
Yep.
No, this is much cooler than what I do. This is much cooler than what I do. You get to hang out and talk to people all day.
I love being on lives and talking to people. My kids hate me.
I like listening and like my job is just to torment all the people in chat. Can't do it because I'm just on StreamYard. But I love tormenting people and just typing stuff out, messing with everybody. I was like, I am the most loved channel troll, and I will get you. If you give me a shot, you say something I can feed off of, I will get you.
He does too. He's so much fun to hang out with. Always keep you entertained. You never know what's going to happen.
I try to behave though. I try to be more smart about the things I say. I was like, not everybody gets me, so just try to be mild about it. I am being yelled at by my sweetheart. She says I'm too loud, and it is 11:46. And she said I'm waking the kids up.
Sharon, I'm so sorry, honey. I will let your husband go.
Yeah, she just said it's not you. We're in a tiny home, and we're like 4 feet from each other.
Oh, I know.
I can't hear out of this ear, and I get about 20% hearing out of this ear, and so I can't hear how loud I am.
You're gonna need another shed just for your office.
Right? She goes, yes, he does. She'll kick me out. If I get heat out there, I gotta freeze. I'll get
your little man.
I don't care what you have.
She don't care what I have. Go live with the chickens in the coop.
Your little man cave, enough for your dust setup.
I'll tell you what I do well on how-to videos. Those are soaring. You know, I did a how-to video. I get 1,700 views on it. I'm like, I was like, because I said, let me test out. Let me make a video that's educational. How to do this, and they soar. They take off. But because I'm such a small channel, I can't achieve more than 1,500 views. Like YouTube doesn't put you out there. They're like, we'll test you. You got some, and that's it. That's all you get. And we'll focus on bigger people that are up 300,000, 100K subs and up. So yeah.
Right.
And plus, I didn't learn the algorithm. I don't know how to push the algorithm. So I'm starting to learn that if you have an audience, there's certain subject matters you stick to, and there's certain methodology behind those videos that actually sell and push. What I do for comedy, for off-grid, you know, people are like, oh, he's off-grid, but he's not building. And they leave. They're like, you're not doing anything. I was like, because you haven't gotten to know me. You don't know this is a time progress. You weren't like Des. You weren't here through the whole story of all the BS I had to go through to get here. Like, you don't know the backstory. You know, so I can't.
I've been following you since Boston, so.
Yeah. So you get it. You know this is a project. It's a test. It's a test bed.
Yeah.
Get a person that lives in the city, go off-grid and survive. I'll tell you, it's hard. It's not easy.
Yeah, no, and everything that you guys have gone through, and now you're here. You know, you guys have gone through a lot since you left Boston. So, you know, I've been following it through. So.
Yeah, I was in a we call it 5-digit job. I was making 55,000 a year. and I was getting back between $8,000 and $10,000 in tax returns. I was able to pack away this money. I was saving up for this trip to make it down here and pay for everything. Yep. This thing would have been done, and I would have did it in series of installments and all. But we blew every dollar we had, and we got it up to this stage where we have a floor, we got insulation and generator, got all the solar and stuff, and all the basic things, the wiring and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But we're missing walls, we're missing furniture, we're missing a back deck, so we're missing fencing, and that's where what we're missing. We're missing about $15,000 worth of supply. So once the house is paid off, we'll have an extra $400 a month extra to actually put into this place to help finish it. All right, I'm gonna jump off. Don't want to get my hair anymore.
Honey. All right, love you both.
Rebecca, thanks for the chit chat, Rebecca. Des, always a pleasure.
Not a problem.
I love you.
So I will.
And I'm going to get to know you. And I'm going to get to know you.
I am not paying for the therapy bill.
It's okay because
it's a bad thing.
Good night, Roberta. Sleep well, hun.
What I do for people that follow me and that I follow, I make hats for them. I make hats for their whole family.
I know. I've seen you do it.
You know,
you don't have to, and that's such a very kind thing to do for people. It really is. You get this piece of art from somebody that just like, no, I know how to build this. I know how to do this. It's not a big deal. I'll just give it to you. But it's not that case. You have an artistic skill. You took the time. It's made with care. You thought about the product when you put it together, and you thought about the person you're giving it to. So it matters.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I would be mad for anyone that got something like that and didn't cherish it or show it off and be like, wear it one time in the video and then you never see it again. I was like, hey, next winter,
they're doing a big.
Oh no!
A meetup before you go. They're doing a big meetup in May, and she's going, and everybody's bringing the hats that she made hats for, and they're gonna do a big group photo.
I did hear about that. I don't know where it is. Where's the meetup at?
Ask MT Homestead. They know.
Okay.
Oh, Roberta, do you know the
It's at Lake Tin Killer in Oklahoma.
2-hour drive.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm a lot further than that, but
people have gotten campsites, RV sites. They have a lodge there, and so you have to get on there. Yeah, Lake Tin Killer in Park Hill, Oklahoma, at the Cherokee Landing State Park. May 19th through the 21st.
I think that's awesome for regular people, but for off-roaders that have animals that depend on you to feed them twice a day, I can't put that weight on a neighbor and be like, hey, come. I don't have any money to pay you, but can you come feed my animal? And what happens if something bad happens? That's not their fault. Like, let's say they couldn't get the cage perfectly locked, and the chickens got out and they got eaten by raccoons. And the duck.
But
and everything.
look for all the videos that are going to come out, because I said they're going to do
all that stuff.
they're going to do a lot of lives and stuff. So, in between all the lives, you'll be able to see what's going on, and maybe there'll be a live where everybody's wearing their hat. So that'd be kind of cool.
Who's hosting it?
Is it who's hosting?
It's MT Homestead.
Is hosting it.
It's MT Homestead.
They're the sole hosters. Like that's their thing.
Mike and Terry.
Mike and Terry.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, all the information is when you go to their channel. I'm sure there's a link. Roberta, do you know? And JB with Judy of JB Conway. Judy May, is that Judy May? No, not Judy May. JB Conway. Okay. But yeah, in concert with Judy. So yeah,
what does that mean in concert? Like, there's gonna be music there in concert?
In connection, probably. They're doing it together.
Oh, in concert with. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw the word concert, and concert to me means music of sorts.
Yeah. But definitely look for the lives and stuff come May, because you know how all these meetups, everybody's gonna be posting lives. So. And there's 56 channels going.
The last big live. Oh, what was his name? He's a young kid. He was there with the camera he stole. He was videotaping. It was a big meetup in Oklahoma.
The Oklahoma Adrenaline Rush. Preston. He had a mullet.
Like every. Mm, I had the kid going. I was like, go get Jared Crockett's leg. I'll give you $100. Give you $1,000. Go get it
It
for me.
might have been Preston because they're friends with them from Paragon Ridge.
No, it's not Paragon Ridge. I didn't know if I heard the channel name.
But he's got his own channel, Oklahoma Adrenaline Rush, and Preston's his name.
This kid has what are those small birds called? Not doves. They're real small.
Pigeons? No, not
Not
pigeons. You
pigeons.
would
They're
know
real
that.
tiny quail. He raises
Okay.
quail, and he's sitting there plucking them and snipping their heads off. He's just working away.
Oh,
He knows a
jeez.
quail head. So,
Yeah, then I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to
but I
go
had him
back to
going.
that.
He got up
Yeah.
to Jared and he's like, hey, I need your leg for a second. And Jared goes, Billy, huh? And he goes, yeah.
Mhm. I remember that.
Yeah, it was
I
funny.
remember that a lot. All right, go. Sharon's gonna get mad at you, and I don't want Sharon mad at
Cheers.
you.
I'm being yelled at every 5 seconds. Get off, get
Yeah.
off, get off. All right, I'll talk to you
Yep.
later. Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
honey.
Bye. And now there's two.
Love those guys. I've been following for a long time. Billy Joe, the event's right there. If you're still listening, the event is right there. Grab it. Because I've sent you emails and you not corresponded back to me, and I've sent you Facebook messages which you have not corresponded back to me. Aw, thanks, Oscar. I channeled a little bit of this or that. Awesome, Jamie. It's a combo of like what people's interests are, a little, my peace, love, and happiness, that kind of stuff. But it's mostly just chit chatting and having fun, and it's kind of mellow. Sometimes it gets a little fun and a little old flirty, but it's all in good fun. So we got 5 people watching, 48 thumbs up. I am super appreciative. Yeah, they come to my channel to do crafts. What you guys need to do is come to my house and see all the craft stuff I have that I don't know how to use. I've got craft galore. What I want to do though is I want to save up for a laptop so I can go into my bedroom and not have to worry about turning off the computer all the time when the kids want to come down and eat or get a snack or something, and they don't feel like they don't want to be on camera. So I want to set it up with my folding table and maybe take out a craft and figure out how to do a craft as a kindergartner learning for the first time. Aww.
Did you hear that?
I did.
His tail's bouncing. I guess I'm going to have to mute my mic and my camera and take my dog outside.
That's all right. I'll just sit here all by myself and figure out what to say. Yeah, I don't promote myself out there that much because I know other people are not into the peaceful snowflake. So I don't want people to come and hang out here that don't want to hang out here because, look at me, I got nothing to say. I mean, I love you guys when you guys do come out here, and there's a bunch of us up here, and we're chit chatting and laughing and all that kind of stuff. It can be fun, yeah. Tonight feel like Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it's peaceful. Um, it can be fun with everybody here, but sometimes I sit here and I'm trying to figure out what to say, and I don't have anything super important to say. Because for me, I don't have a life outside of like I go to the cottage, I help with the birth certificates and that kind of stuff, and I say hi to the moms and welcome in. I'm the meter greeter, answer the phones, make appointment type of girl. Secretary, but not really the secretary. And then I come home and I sit on my computer, but I don't have like artistic skill and I don't have the patience. It's the other problem. Yeah, I volunteer 3 days a week at the birth cottage. My cousin's a midwife. It used to be my aunt's business, and then she sold the business to her daughter, and her daughter's been running it on her own since 2018. She just got one of her students that she taught graduated and has now been a partner with us, well, with her. But when they have, that was fast. But when they have a baby, I'm the one that does the birth certificate. I make the ultrasound appointments for the people. I call up or I turn around do the labs. Like I turn around and call the lab companies or get on the computer and order for pickup and supplies. But there's a lot of stuff I don't know how to do, and I really don't want to learn how to do because eventually I like to be able to just stay home. But right now I can't because I get to use my cousin's other car, which I've been driving for the past 5 years. So I don't have to rely on cabs or family when they're free with their own lives because we don't see each other outside of the birth cottage. So they've got their own lives. They grew up together. And I basically came down here to try to start a new life with my kids, but we're all very bored down here. The three of us are bored down here. We don't want to be here, but we can't afford to go anywhere else either. So,
Did you get a notification for something?
yeah, I did.
I did too. He went.
Oh, Eddie's live now too. Okay,
Yes.
okay. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go over to
Do a
Devil
love
Dog?
rate?
Yeah, let's get. I want to go and grab their channel link and post it in here. I want to see you guys go over there and support them if you're not a subscriber already. And please be there. Let's see. Copy.
You are going to put it in private chat, right?
Yes, I am.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh man.
There's for you guys that are in here, please go over there, give them the
Oh
thumbs
yeah.
up, do a little love rate if you want to. And I'm going to say this. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming to hang out with me. I'm very honored and I'm glad that you did. And much love to you all. And I'll see you next week. And maybe I'll do a pop up somewhere in between. Peace and have a good night.